You know what a motherfucker email me? You know what a motherfucker put in the comment section? A motherfucker put in the comment section, Brother Sanchez, we know why you don't like the Bible. Because God tell you don't date outside your race. And God don't like them swirlers. So I say, you know what? That'll be a fire-ass topic for today's madness, baby. Is the biblical God a separatist? And is it natural to race mix? Two perspectives. If you religious and you coming from a Bible, Hebrew perspective, I want the smoke on that too. If you saying that the God of the Bible don't want us race mixing, we need to get the scriptures today, and we need to get somebody up here with the Bible in their hand, and we don't want no charlatans. We want to deal with the goddamn scriptural proof that show it. We want to deal, see, I'm tired of folks bending and twisting the Bible to their own understanding, and the book tell you don't do that. Fake Christians. You want God to feel how the fuck you feel. That's what it is. I can't wait to debate y'all Hebrews today. I bet you we ain't gonna get no Hebrews up here. Y'all know I'm ready to debate them. I got the time clock today, so it ain't gonna be no excuses. Hey, shout out to my brother Atvo Comedian. Atvo Comedian, you know it's all love, brother. We gonna work you back in the fold as far as a moderator wrench go. I know you ain't sweating it. Let me go on mod Atvo up. We don't want no problems, bro. It's just that, you know, them gay jokes, you know what I'm saying, my brother? It be too many bussy jokes around this bitch. But you know, hey, salute to hey man, salutes to my brother Willie North Pole as well. And let me drop a bomb for Sister Betty Talk Show as well. Yeah, salute to y'all. Hey yo, let me get a tech check, man. Let me get that tech check, y'all. Tech check. Drop a one if the stream is looking good on y'all end. If we're looking good on y'all end, drop a one. Let's get them tech checks out the way. But to say that the God of the Bible is a separatist, my God, that is
stupid.
Man. And then you got folks saying it, so, oh, yeah, that's the next one. Is it natural to race mix? You know that's like asking a motherfucker, is it natural to make strawberry lemonade? Oh, Brother Sanchez, it ain't natural. Because God put the lemons over here and the strawberries over here, motherfucker, and we need to keep them that way. I literally, yeah, hey, hey, think about it. Damn, that's some gas. Yeah. You can't make lemonade in the pro-black world. Nigga, in that, hey, nigga, in a pro-black world of a separatist, there is no mixing. There is no mixing. In the pro-black world, your Oreos ain't got no cream in the middle, motherfucker. In the pro-black world, you got to choose whether you want a peanut butter sandwich or a jelly sandwich, motherfucker. Ain't no mixing over here in this pro-black world. You done bumped your motherfucking head. There is no mixing. You gotta decide whether you gonna live your life under the sun, under the daylight, or under the moon. Ain't gonna be no day and night in the motherfucking pro-black world. Nope, separate, everything separate. Stay where nature put you. All right? Birds can't land on the ground in the pro-black universe. They got to stay up there. That's a fucked up mentality. Look, I want to talk about some psychological shit. If you're a separatist, you're suffering from OCD, motherfucker. OCD. There are forms of OCD where everything has to match. Some people that got mental disorders and everything got to match. If they wearing blue, it got to be the blue hat, blue shirt, blue pants, blue socks, blue drawers, and they just gonna eat blueberries all motherfucking day. And that's just a mental disorder, motherfucker. She got on a red wig, red t-shirt, red contacts, red lipstick, red pants, red bottoms, and she drinking red pop Fago. Hey, in the mind of a motherfucker with OCD, everything got to match. And it just fucks them up when they see you with a fucking blue hat on with all that red on, nigga. It just, you don't know how it make them feel. Like, bro, you got red everything else and just a blue hat on. That kind of person right there with OCD, it'll just fucking irk them. Like, you mixing, bro. That, like, the mixtures. Like, no, it got to all go the same way. That's OCD. When they see a couple, it got to match. Like, it got to be the black man with the black woman, that black on black on black. You know, it got to be the white with the white and the yellow with the yellow. And look, it can't be a light-skinned black man with a dark-skinned black woman. Because they going to want to know from that dark-skinned black woman why you couldn't get a brother that's dark. We got colorism within our own race. Yeah, niggas only dating the red bones. They say you fucking got some against dark skin, brother. Like, what's your races against these dark women? Now, you ain't even dating out of your race yet, and you niggas know I'm not lying that this is true. You can date inside of your race and say, you know what, I'm only gonna fuck with red bones. And they gonna have something to say about that. They gonna say, bro, he only date red girls. That nigga racist. He hate himself. He hate his black roots, you know, shit like that. See, you can have preference with everything but fucking. You say, look, I only like this color shirt. I only like these color hats. I only like this color suit and tie. But when you say I only like this color woman, you racist. You can only like this color ice cream. You can only buy your cars in this color. You can do that. But if you say, I only want my women this color, you can't do that. You racist. You got to share your dick with all colors of women. What's wrong with you? Now, as a single man that I am, that's just exactly what I was indeed doing. Everybody, hey. You know I got to be funny today. I want to have fun with a topic that just was tickling me. Because I was getting a lot of these. I know that the sister that was emailing me about this shit, she thought I was gonna just ignore it. Yo, it was a sister sent me an email about this long. And it was all about race mixing and why I take the stances I take because who I'm with. And that's not it, y'all. And then I'm looking through my emails today. I missed the email from Sister Lacey. I got it late, where they had a missing person that went lost, but they also found them, and that was 2 days ago. But they updated me that they found her. Guys, I don't check my email enough for y'all to send me important alerts like that. That's when you go on my Facebook wall and at my ass and you put it right on my Facebook wall. I don't know if my wall let y'all do it, but some kind of way I gotta, you can't, I don't know if that, But man, that's good news though. That's good news. Drop a bomb for that. I'm going through these here. Yo, I really need to spend a whole fucking day just doing this. See something. Because people been hitting me up. Some guy named Vlogs TV threatening me on here too. I get them too. Vlogs TV. When I see you, it's on, nigga. You fucking with Vlogs TV, bitch. Who else we got on here? Okay, so I'm gonna go through these. I'm supposed to be in here looking for one particular email. I'm end up doing all this, huh? But I'm about to get ready to drop the link. Oh yeah, and in the maybe that was in the comment section. Yeah, tripping. That was a long joint in the comment section because I ain't even checked my email recently, so that had to be in the comment section of of that video. That last one that I did on this channel. But anyway, I ain't tripping off it. I'm open. Since everybody got smoked with that, let's do it. Because I'm getting a lot of biblical folks say, you know what I'm saying, coming from a biblical perspective about it too. So hold on a minute. Let me go and put the link out here, man. Monday Madness. I try to find topics that's going to bring that smoke. I think we got one today since everybody already bringing smoke on that area. And I also put in the title, and more, plus more, so we can leave the door open for other smoke that'll come later. Keep in mind, later. The first thing first. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some great intellectual rebuttals. Well, I mean, not rebuttals, but explanations on why we should practice separatism. Think that'll be dope, man. I think that'll be dope. Is my volume? How is my audio? Hit a one in the chat if we good. Yo, hit a one in the chat if we good. Yo, if y'all can hear me good, drop a one. Somebody said my audio low. So drop them ones, yo. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Ah, that felt great. Outstanding. I had to drop a bomb. That shit. Yo, if you joining, man, you come in and definitely take the mic.
Yo, what up, bro?
Hey, check it out. Everybody in the chat room said that my audio was good. So if you saying that it's low on your end, guess what that means? Just turn up the volume on your device, you know? But yeah,
the audio good over here. Everything going, bro, Sanchez?
It's going good. Welcome to the Monday Madness, brothers. How y'all doing?
Good.
Y'all. 100,
Right,
100.
all right.
Bless up, everybody.
Yo,
Wartime.
You know what? Let me do something real quick, man. Somebody said niggas talk about everything except Ghislaine trial. Now, hey, y'all gonna laugh at me. I ain't even heard of this shit. Yo, I had stopped looking at the news. Every time I turn around, it's pissing me off with the COVID shit and the Omicron. And it just do something to my nerve level. And then knowing that I can't really attack that shit how I want. And guess what? I'm finna start making documentaries on this shit because, bro, they ain't gonna be able to silence me. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm not really into what's going on in the New York Times and all that like that as far as the major events in the world. I'm under a rock. And when you tell me to talk about something that these guys already talking about, they talking about it. So I try to talk about something that ain't being talked about so I don't be just another echo chamber for CNN and all them. But I mean, yeah, somebody else said, can we talk about the shooting? Something about this shooting that went on. And like, I'm just not one of them, what I would call political gossipers like that. You know how that shit, the major event going on. You got to cover it and this and that and all like that. When I do cover them things, it's to show, look, man, this shit is a psyop, is a hoax, this is a crisis actor, and guess what? They be pulling them videos right off. They been start pulling them videos that's calling shit a hoax. It's like if I can't deal with that shit the way I want to deal with it, it's frustrating that they want everybody to just come up here and be the regular narrative, like on these political channels and shit. You know, I want to be the one saying, do y'all think it really happened? But when you go to talking like that, you get strikes and shit if you don't do it right way. But anyway, I mean, y'all say talk about this and talk about that. But the crazy thing is, I dropped the link in the chat so that when Bro Sanchez on some bullshit and it's something else that he need to be talking about, that's when you click the link and you come up and say, hey, man, I wanted to bring this to everybody's attention, what I was checking out. Boom, 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 throw your thing in there and say, and thank you, Bro Sanchez, for letting me get that out, man. I'm enjoying the show, boom. And we'll go back to the bullshit, and they can have it all of it. They can, man, ain't that dope? They can have it all. Yeah, y'all can click the link and feel free anytime to bring up something that I forgot or didn't bring up and all that. So salutes to everybody on the joint, and we gonna turn up, man. Let's get God in the house. Shout out to OG.
Grand Rising family, much love, much respect to everybody. How your day going today, bro Sanchez?
Oh yeah, I can't complain at all. I'm doing good.
Same here. I'm breathing. I'm bring. You know, me personally, I don't care about who people have sex with, but that area, I think our race has been brought down by us mixing. You know, I think we should have stayed to ourselves and intermingled to ourselves in the 50s and the 60s, you know, because I look at the situation that we in now, we have no unity amongst our people, none, very little. And I think the system when they enable people to integrate again, I think that really hurt us. But me personally, I don't care about who somebody else
Look,
fucking.
well, it's okay. Look, you care about it, but the way you care about it is legitimate and is worth a discussion, OG. It ain't
You know,
like, I mean, it's okay because look, I ain't gonna cap. We ain't no dick police. We know that, OG.
exactly.
But we care about who everybody fucking like when it come to we don't want no man touching no children, right? We gonna care about what you doing with your dick then, right? I'm gonna care
Yes, sir.
about what the net man. So we ain't just gonna act like we just don't care. So I'm gonna just let the chat know we ain't up here on no fake wanna be real nigga type shit. Like, yeah, it's levels to this shit basically, right? So with that being said, OG, I'm gonna say your care about it is a legitimate concern based upon you saying you want your people to love on each other first before they start loving on anybody else, if I'm summing you up right.
Yes, brother Sanchez. Basically, unity. And I just look at, you know, I'm 56 years old. I look at how the system has done everybody. I'm gonna say everybody first, but mainly us. In the last 50 years, we have not no progress at all, and I believe it's all because we wanted to mix with them.
Okay, so let me show you some. Now I'm about to turn up, y'all, and the OG gonna have to agree with this. I agree that integration messed our people up so much that when you look at us today, I mean, look at us today. But here's what I don't agree with. I don't think it had anything to do with our people sexually getting in the bed with white people. I think when I say integration, I'm saying when our people integrated with these Jews with the top hats on and the beards, and they got together and created something called hip hop in Hollywood that gave us a culture of gangsterism. Colors, remember the movie Colors, Crips and Blood, and the Boys in the Hood, New Jack City. Let me show you what I mean. We integrated with a particular group of whites called Jews who not only corrupted black children, but corrupted what we call white children too, and made them sell their soul into Hollywood, pop music, all that. But they didn't do it to their own children. So these Jews who call us Goyim, that means poor blacks and whites. Let me show you something. Blacks don't know who their enemy are. They can't see that it ain't all white people, that white people are being targeted by the same people targeted us. How did we integrate the fall as a people? We had the nigger leagues, baseball, but niggas wanted to go and play in the major leagues with the white man. These are the forms of integration that got the generational wealth gap the way it is. Just take the nigger leagues, for example. Who did the black man really integrate with to destroy the Negro leagues, which would be bigger than today, than the MLB? You know what? It wasn't no white man. It was Jews who run all of these sports industries, Hollywood, music, the banking system. And guess what? It ain't no white folks that own the motherfucking MLB. We like to see the white man on it, but let's specify which one. That J word we don't like to say because it can get your channel down. See, it's the ones that when you talk about them, it'll get you targeted who you need to worry about. I can talk as much shit about po white trash all day. Ain't nothing gonna happen to me. They want us to talk that kind of shit about each other. Black po white man, black po black man, black po Asian man. They want the goyim the beef. They want the po the beef. But the moment you say something about them dudes in the top hats with the beards, you're anti-what? Semitic. Now, my thing is this. We need to peep that. I'm agreeing with you. Integration was our downfall, but I don't think niggas getting blowjob from a white woman created the generational wealth gap. I think when niggas integrate economically, we fall short. I don't care where a dude put his dick go as much as I care who he do business with. Meaning that if we got black men who don't want to do economic business with black men, we're going to always be doomed. Now, these black men can skeet on as many white women faces as they want to. But if they do financial and economic business with one another, what we call black people can't lose. Because if the warfare is economic, he who controls the money win. Even the Jews said that, give me control over your banking system. Or over
Right.
but I'm gonna fall back because I talk slow.
And I'll touch on that point.
Hey, can I? Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I wanted to touch on that point you said about the Jews and the Negro League. You dig what I'm saying? Because that was spot on. And I think what we saying about the mixing, we got to understand that it's not exactly white people, and it's always it take two to tango. So as we saying that they doing this to us, we got to understand it's people that's within our own community that's doing this to us too. You know what I mean? I'm from, I live in Southern Illinois, and it's a small town here called Brooklyn, Illinois, where it was a black man growing up who was in the Negro Leagues, and he despised Jackie Robinson because he was the face of the Negro Leagues at the time. He wasn't the best player, but he was the face of the Negro Leagues, and he was a big draw.
Or even Bobby, actually, to piggyback on what you're talking about right now. If you go back to who's the major league, who has the most home runs in history, is actually a black man with 854 home runs.
You're right. They said it's Babe Ruth, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, in their version, in a sense.
Damn, that's right.
About Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth was a black man, according to, you know what I'm saying, certain documentations and research that I did. You did what I'm saying, but he was along that Melungian and that Capaz bloodline. You dig what I'm saying? That's why they never revealed who his mother and father was. He always had this orphan background. You dig what I'm saying? They always said he was an orphan. You dig what I mean? And they ain't know where he really came from. Like he was just dropped at the doorsteps. You know what I mean? And nobody knew where this baby came from. He was just raised in an orphanage and became this, you know, ultimate baseball player. You know what I mean? But you know, when you dig into the history, you know, the same thing with Buddy who ran the FBI. Hoover. You see what I'm saying? All his black relatives, when you dig into the history, you know, that passing shit, that, you know, I got people in my family on my grandmother's side that, you know, when I look at some of their young pictures, I'm like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
That's a fact. I want to go back to the topic on like the fact that like the major leagues. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but if you go fast forward to now, the Yankees, the Mets, every other baseball team has farms. They call it farms, but it's basically human farms in which they basically targeting Dominican players. Obviously, Puerto Rico is part of the United States, but Cuban players and things like that. But they give them nothing but baseball. They don't even think about Sammy Sosa. Think about all of those players. Whenever they get to the top of their profession, they don't know no English. So that means the Yankees brings them everything. Food, baseball, but no education.
That's crazy because he said human forms, right? Because they tell us like the fastest runners come from Africa. The best baseball players come from South America and stuff. Best football players come from the South in America and the United States, right? All this stuff they tell us, but guess what? He made me think about something. It's true because they're breeding us that way in these areas. Like he said, they only giving them baseball down there. And if you grow up at where I'm from, you only playing basketball and football every day. We got big ass fields for football and we got a hella basketball courts. Ain't nobody in my state, Alabama and shit, that's becoming goddamn skateboarders. Now, when I came onto the West Coast, I figured out why is so many skateboarders that come from the West Coast, because over here, they got skate parks everywhere. They got like how we got basketball courts everywhere and football fields and shit. They got skate parks with ramps and shit. And so now it's like they put this shit in an environment to breed what kind of person. Like if they take all the fucking football fields and basketball courts away out the South, replace them with skate parks, you'll have a skate culture born down there. And then you'll have, just say they you know, if they can change the environment to achieve whatever generations of everything controlled, man. That's crazy. Like when you think about it.
No, yeah, big facts, bro, Sanchez. And then another thing you got to think about is baseball doesn't have a salary cap. So the only two sports that black people or African Americans are dominating are basketball and football. Football, if I get injured day one or week one, I'm not going to get paid for the next 16 games. In baseball, as soon as I sign a contract, I get the 300 million, no matter what I do in the next 10 years or 5 years. So it's they target who they target on purpose. Like that was my whole purpose of just bringing that up.
I'll give you a little insight on the baseball thing because I'm from the 90s. I was born in 82. So I'm gonna tell you, growing up in the city in Chicago, we had what they call park systems and field houses where they would, you know what I'm saying, they would facilitate all these things to us. So we had a place where we could go box. We had a baseball thing. We had basketball. You know, we had all these sports that we could do facilitated through the park system, right? I say probably like during the late 90s, early 2000s, they took all that away. You feel what I'm saying? So you got to, when I was growing up, it was hella black baseball players. Deion Sanders, you know what I'm saying? Fred Big Dog McGriff, you did without Bo Jackson, like, that's what made us get into baseball because it was a lot of my favorite baseball player was Andre Dawson. This nigga had a Jerry curl for the Cubs. So that's what made me get into baseball. But then at a certain
Hey,
point,
hey,
they
that
stopped
nigga Frank
funding it.
Thomas.
They stopped funding it, and baseball is a hella expensive sport to fund yourself if you ain't got the, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't got the resources, it ain't like basketball and football to where that's all you need.
Yeah,
All
but then, okay, in baseball you have a point. I feel like sports like baseball, hockey, you need
Hockey,
to have good
exactly.
parents that buy you all of the fucking accessories. So I do get that. But then why is soccer not popular in the United States when soccer or football is the most? Soccer, you only need a ball, bro. Like you only need a ball. You don't even need a ball. You can just create a ball and create whatever you want to do as a goalie.
I think that's just based more upon, like Sanchez was saying, the culture. Like he said, if you replaced all the footballs and basketball with soccer balls, it's gonna be a bunch of, you know what I'm saying, 250
when you think
pound
about
soccer players.
when you think about soccer moms, you think about a white woman. You don't think about a black soccer mom, you know. But they like Bro Sanchez says, they push it in certain areas on purpose.
Narrative
They suggest to a group of people what to be, and then those group of people become that and start saying, this is what we are, man. This why our people so great. We the best running backs, quarterbacks, nigga. That's because you in your environment was a bunch of basketball courts and shit. And like, if you look at these rich kids, they ain't got all that shit in their environment. Like, think about a setting that's like Bel Air on Fresh Prince or some shit. You would say, what do they got? See, they got motherfucking business courses, lodges they going to learn the craft. They getting and they breeding a different kind of person. See what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it's crazy.
They got the golf course over there.
Golf, right?
There you go. There you go. And look, and you know what's crazy? If you just so happen to know somebody and get invited to a golf game on that golf course, that's going to be the golf game that's going to change your life. And it ain't even about playing golf. All of these rich communities with the golf courts on there, man, guess who you see out there playing golf? The judge, the mayor, the motherfucking, if you're out there living in that community, is everybody living in these communities is like on a high tax bracket and shit
it's so related to class, because I remember, I feel like 5 years ago, they was talking about how like Condoleezza Rice was invited to an old white male club, and it was a big deal back then. I forgot what it was, but it was a big deal because she was the first woman to ever be inviting, and even the first person of color. Like no black man have ever been invited, but you know Condoleezza Rice, the level of power that she gained is, you know, she was the VP of the NFL. So a lot of times they put people in position of those powers, but it's like who can they control?
But hey, I got a question.
Go
ahead, sister. I'm sorry.
Let's let Sister Betty grab the floor.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bobby. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, after you, sister. No, must do respect. You first.
Oh, Bro Sanchez. Hey, y'all. I just wanted to bring a little incitement.
Hey, Sister Becky, how you doing?
Hey, bring a little incitement to y'all. And I think you'll appreciate this too, Bro Sanchez. And speaking of the baseball, and things of that nature, if Brother Sanchez, can I share something with you?
Yeah, let me unlock the screen share.
Only because we teach our history, and I just wanted to share with everybody. There we go. That y'all was talking about the Negro Leagues, but first we got to remember, only because we teach history, it was called the Indian Baseball League.
Oh,
okay, let me drop this bomb.
Drop a bomb.
God damn.
Okay. He killed it. He just killed it, Sister Betty.
Right there. There's a little article right there. Indians color baseball was called that first. There's the very old article right there.
Damn.
And then they changed it to the Negro Baseball League.
Wow.
So bomb drop.
Oh my God.
So
hey,
you'll know.
I'm gonna hug you through the screen for that.
Boom, boom.
Salute, sister.
Oh yes, honey. It was called. That was in my newspaper because y'all know I do my monthly newspaper. And
see how they don't teach this
Oh no, they're not gonna teach
He
this.
just taught
You
me.
already know,
Yellow
Sister
horse.
Becky.
You know what? And you know what? They
Doing,
just
On their
changed.
shit.
Hey,
And
you know what, yo?
you know what? Now, one of my
Hey, can I-
and hold on, let me just say this, because now that Sister Betty showed this, one of my favorite baseball movies ever was based around the Cleveland Indians. What was that old baseball movies called with the
Major League.
that was
Major
it
League.
with the
With
Cleveland
Wesley
Indians?
Snipes.
Yeah, Cleveland
Yup.
Indians, and
Willie
it's
Mays
like
Hayes.
they used the Indians team for that movie, and you
Yep.
telling me it was
It
the
is.
Indian League? Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was
man.
called the Indian Baseball League first. And then, like you just said, Brother Sanchez, they start telling y'all who y'all are. And that's when they changed it to the Negro League Baseball.
I believe
But it was Indians first.
hockey was also invented by Black Canadians too, right?
See,
That's a fact.
right here.
Mm,
Change
mm,
the
mm.
Negro. And I just want you to know that they also tried to whitewash this shit. This is Charles Albert, Chief Bender. He's in the Minnesota Sports of Hall of Fame. This is how he looks. He is a colored man, and AKA Indian. Okay, and they tried to whitewash him. See how they tried to whitewash him, make him look white? He is
Ain't
not a
that's
white man.
crazy, yo?
Bomb drop, please.
Look at this
They
shit, man.
tried.
Look
Look,
at
same
this shit.
person. White.
Damn.
It's our
Yo,
why
yo,
is our race a
you know
secret?
what?
They keep trying to do
Hey, can I
this.
Sister
say one
Betty,
thing?
and look, I swear this gonna be quick. I just thought about something. Maybe this is what the deep fake technology gonna be for and all that. A lot of they're gonna be just changing the race of your ass. Like it can be
Exactly.
you with this whole technology they got now. This is like primitive deep fake tech. This is
Hey.
like old deep fake tech. What I'm seeing here, man, like some form of it. Yeah, it's crazy.
Look what they did to his nose, bro, Sanchez. Now you know he got a big old nose like me.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Remember
And now
10,
they try to
15 years
fix it,
ago, they
but
said Pac gonna be a white man in the future.
they tried it, but we caught their butts. We
Hey, can I say
already
one
know.
thing?
Yeah.
They just recently changed the Indians name to the Cleveland Guardians now. So they got rid of the Indians name in Cleveland.
Yeah, well, they took that black face off that team too. That
Yep.
Indian, remember the Vince? And this is very old article right here. Very old news article, Indian colors. And they wrote a whole story about them. Yeah, it is. Yes, sir, honey. They got to stop the madness.
They
And
made
this is
Russian.
the
Sister Betty, let me ask you a question then, because all of this conversation is about, you know what I'm saying, should we, you know, how do we come together under unity, you know what I mean? And a part of me is it kind of be making the same argument you saying, is that it gotta, the foundation of it gotta be rooted in some type of fact. You see what I'm saying? We just can't make shit up and then say, okay, we building on that. You see what I mean? And it's, I always come back to this, that look, we've been misidentified throughout history. You know what I mean? So that's why I be trying to go, like, if we go unify, we got to unify on something that's solid. We can't just keep misidentifying ourselves and going down this rabbit hole, you know what I'm saying, and then arguing about identification.
well, I don't argue no more. I just live who I am, bro. I
I
had
hear you.
enough of the argument. You
Well,
know
I'm
what I'm
glad
saying?
that the sister came and dropped these jewels on us. And guess what I want to say? If there's anybody out there that want the link, that want to refute anything, I'm dropping it. And if there's anybody on a call that have joined right now that want to interject, hold up a second. Let's get the floor back to Sister Betty to do what she doing, and then we'll come to y'all. Let's do it.
Here it is, bro, Sanchez, the Charleston Daily, Charleston, South Carolina, and November 27, 1872. Like I was trying to tell our people before, we was in these positions before, and we started drinking and stuff. Here is the General Assembly for South Carolina, Charleston, all colored senators and representatives. Bomb drop, please. And here's their names, and they separated them. They have the color and the white. And y'all can see this right here. It's an old newspaper. We held the House and the Senate back in 1872. They got to stop the Indians. Yeah, I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
done.
I'm pretty
That
sure
burying their ass.
yeah, we're gonna end up getting. I know we ought to get some kind of Pan African pushback today. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Man, where that smoke at? I'm waiting for them man in Hebrews. G, we on ass.
Oh, but you had another topic though, bro Sanchez, about mixed racing and stuff.
Oh yeah, salutes to the OG Leo. I'm gonna revisit him in a second. I forgot he didn't. Yeah, we gonna go. He made a argument earlier. I'm gonna go back and revisit that some more. But yeah, go ahead, Sister Betty. Yeah, we got.
Oh, I'll wait till you bring that smoke in for that, because I got something to say about mixed racing.
All right. So the smoke, yeah, just you don't gotta wait for me to bring it in. Check it out. So the two perspectives we coming from is the biblical God, a separatist. You don't gotta deal with that one because I know you ain't really a Bible thumper. But that's because you got a lot of people who say that you shouldn't race myths, and they go from the Bible to prove it, especially the Hebrews, right?
Oh, I used to be a Bible thumper until I woke up and smelled the coffee, but that's some bullshit, because nobody not gonna tell me who the hell I could be with. And I'm gonna say it just like I said it when I was in 10th grade. I date who the hell I fall in love with and marry who I want to. Ain't nobody gonna put no book together and tell me who the hell to be with. My first two boyfriends was Puerto Rican, and I whoop your ass over Ricky Cruz and David Ray's bomb drop.
Oh, she was going hard for them. You were going hard for Jesus.
Fuck that.
So look,
That name drop on them niggas. Shout out.
so look,
Mr. Rodriguez.
so the next one, y'all, is it natural to race? Is it natural to race myths? And I think that's kind of the one people don't think is natural. Or if you don't want to deal with any of those two perspectives, you can just build on the topic. However,
kinda
just
like
to
the
everybody
Obama-
on the chat.
I think it's kind of like the Obama effect, you know, Bro Sanchez. Because if you go back to Obama, the community activist, when he first went to New York, they didn't mess with him. When he was in Columbia and he was going to, I think he was going to Columbia University. The Harlem did rejected him. Harlem basically made him feel like in his memoir, he's talked about how like black people in Harlem told him that he was not black enough due to the fact that he grew up in Kansas. And you fast forward to now, after he left the presidency, he's hanging out with the people that make him comfortable. Billionaire white men in reality, you know, but that's who he's comfortable with, you know? Like, I don't blame him for not assimilating with a kid from Brooklyn, for example.
I mean, he ain't never been a
who he
nigga like
is.
that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never been a nigga to that capacity, to the point where we can expect this nigga to be doing Black American shit. You see what I'm saying?
I think this is where the argument comes in at though, because we rooting everything in so-called skin color. His father is a Nigerian, which is you know what I'm saying, somebody who not from here, and I believe a doctor, and his mother is a white woman who come from wealth. So it's like,
Right.
you say not a nigga.
biracial,
No,
so-
wait a minute. And so when y'all say not a nigga like that, I'm saying, what are y'all expecting him to be, just based on the
Exactly.
skin color or the character of who he is? Because who he is like he always showed you.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want to. I wouldn't really base this a broad subject. We kind of basing around one individual.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say real quick, if we didn't immigrate, we would be they couldn't call us the minority. You know what I mean? We would definitely be the majority.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you what I think.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna call you what they want to call you, no, regardless of what. You know what? I think right now there may be more colored people in America, and they wouldn't tell us. But I'm just saying, I know that ain't
That's
true.
what I'm saying, bro.
I'm just saying they can. I think that they can just say what they want to.
They already
That's
know.
what I'm saying.
Like
They
they
definitely
already
not
know,
getting
in
real
fact,
truth.
that like more, like statistically, more white males are dying every day than the ones being born. What in a lot of countries have this thing called the 2.1 rule, basically saying that for this country to be here in 100 years, we have to have a ratio of like 2 women and 1 man. You know, a problem like that is like in Japan. In Japan, there's more guys than women. So I think that like Agenda 2050 are type of ways that white Americans are fighting back, because I feel like they threaten. You know, they don't want to see a world that they are the minority, the minority in America. So they fear on.
They're already the minority.
They are. That's
But
what I'm
you
saying.
know
They
what?
already
You
are.
know,
But
you know, I look at it like this. It ain't really about who's the minority by physical concrete numbers. It matter who's the minority in everybody's mind.
There you
So
go.
if your army is 10,000 strong and your enemy army is only 1,000, but y'all 10,000 niggas feel like y'all only 1,000 niggas, you got the heart of 1,000 niggas, and you convinced you got a small number, and that 1,000-man army feel like, hey man, we definitely can do this shit. You outnumbered, even though you got the most men. I think that's what's going. I really think ain't nobody going around counting up people. Like, I don't really think they really accurate with this shit. I think they kind of giving numbers to push a narrative. And whatever in you, yeah, if you know, it's whatever in the mind, not really the real numbers out there for real. I think.
I think
Yeah, that's what I was
minority.
thinking too. Hold on, because everybody don't have a social security number. So how can they account for everybody if you even have people that's off the grid? Like, so how could they come up with a number and say this people is more and this people is less?
Because this is social
and then-
engineering.
I
They
got-
based in
niggas don't
minority
even
and
always
majority.
answer the door when they come to even be counted. You see what
Fact.
I'm saying?
I'm saying this is social engineering, and they basing minority and majority on your social status. It ain't a numbers thing. So when they say minority, they not saying you the minor, like, oh, y'all got less numbers. They saying you're literally the minority. You're in a what they call a ward of the state status. You see what I'm saying? You're the minor property. You're a child. You're a child. 3/5 of a man is still, you know what I'm saying, within they
I agree.
Constitution. So they not saying minority.
You're a fucking child, a minor. That's crazy.
That's what they saying. They not saying minority like, oh, we got less numbers. If you look at any metropolitan area, the niggas we got more numbers anywhere. We ain't talking about these little hick towns where it's 20 and 30 people. You know what I'm saying?
We already are the majority of the world. Because a lot of times,
I agree.
A lot of times people don't acknowledge. For example, let's look at Brazil. Brazil is number 2 in the world with the biggest population of blacks anywhere in the world after Nigeria. So it goes Nigeria, Brazil, and then an African country. So, but think about that. That's a lot of goddamn black people. But if you look at Brazil, they will never show you black Brazilians. They will show you like you know, white looking Brazilians. But I've been to Brazil. I've been to Rio. That shit is Jamaica. If you keep it 100.
And then guess what? In Brazil, who got the high social standard? The more lighter skinned, you know what I'm saying, Brazilians. That's like you said, that's what they push.
And check this out, right? And look, Brazil and Jamaica and all the island cultures and everything in between all belong to the Vatican under Catholicism and all that shit. I just wanted to throw that out there.
Oh, that's a fact too, Sanchez. They all very, just like Mexico too.
Yeah.
Dig this, like when Philly just said we wouldn't be the minority or whatnot if we wasn't mixing. When we mix, that makes more of us. No matter what we having sex with, it's putting the pigment into the baby. So if every black person had sex with every white person, we would actually have more quote unquote melanated things.
But would that get
How did they consider themselves?
Hey, hold up.
I gotta push against that a little bit. I gotta push against.
Wait. Y'all can't wait. Hold up. Let me get order. Let me moderate this. I'm gonna let y'all push back, but let me just clarify something to the chat. Drop just made a fire argument that I've been making, right? because they said black folks say anything that the black man put his penis in becomes black. But then they'll turn around and say, you shouldn't date outside your race, man. We want to preserve our people, you know. But hold up, like Drop said, if everybody dated outside their race, according to y'all, we will annihilate them. In other words, according to y'all, and even the Nation of Islam, the penis in between the black man's leg is the most dangerous weapon on earth because of that. Who've heard them say that? Let's use that. Let's talk about that. Push back, push back.
This the hypocrisy. This is the hypocrisy in all of these statements. This is the total hypocrisy, which, like you say, Sanchez, I cannot agree with. And I'm not pushing against Sir Drop because he make an excellent point. I'm saying that pure physiologically, you know what I'm saying, as a black person, male or female, getting with a white person, male or female, don't necessarily mean that baby finna come out with this amount of pigment and an afro. Well, it could come out with fucking blonde hair and blue. It could come out looking exactly like the father, as in my case with, you know what I'm saying, my cousin. She got with a goddamn white man, and Sanchez has seen me before. I'm dark as moon. You feel what I'm saying? And she dark as me. And her son looked like his father. He got blonde hair, blue eyes. He, you know what I'm saying? He looked like a little white or Mexican kid. He don't look like no black in him nowhere. So nah, I don't agree with that. That's why I'm saying they make a hypocritical argument when they say, oh, we shouldn't mix because it'll do this. And like Sanchez say, then they say on the other hand, the black penis will do. It's like, y'all know that's not true. Y'all just putting out what you want to believe. You see what I'm saying? But if that was true, it wouldn't be people who passed back in the 1940s and 30s. That wouldn't even have been a thing. Passing was a big thing back then. You see what I'm saying?
That's because of rape. That was because of rape.
No, it wasn't because no, brother. Don't say rape. I'm saying, listen, I got white people in my lineage that it wasn't rape. That's what I'm saying. Everybody wasn't raped back then.
That's what I'm saying. We got to stop.
Yeah, they all was. They all.
No, they wasn't. Everybody wasn't raped back then, bro.
Wow.
So you saying everybody? The only reason why it's white people in our bloodline is because white people came over here and raped everybody.
That's what I'm saying. Well,
I don't think so. I think. I don't think so. Look at
if you take 100 mixed babies, that only your whoever is it, your little nephew, he's probably the only one that's gonna look white out of the whole 100.
No,
so
brother, it's a way more.
But Drop, how many gonna be white on?
Yo,
man,
hold on,
talk
man.
about that.
One at a time, and then let the Leo go ahead out the drop. Go ahead.
I'm saying now you gotta do them numbers in multiples, 1 out of 100. You talking about what, 10 people? 10 people out of 10,000 that's gonna actually look white, so it still would increase it. Yes, it is, man.
I'm talking about you talking about a culture. I'm saying if niggas like Blake Griffin, Jason Kidd, even Steph Curry, if they was brought up in a different culture where they dressed themselves and presented themselves in a different way, you would think these niggas is Italian or what? Like they don't necessarily have to present themselves a certain way. They could pass. That's what I'm saying. So I get what you saying. It ain't necessarily got to be two, a black person and a white person. My wife is light skinned. Some of my kids look like me, but they light skinned like her. So why my DNA ain't dominating? You see, in a relationship.
I just make it simple. Black man for the black woman. That's it. Make it simple.
I got a black woman. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. You ain't gotta
listen.
No one gotta feel like you gotta. Hold on. We're gonna just, we're gonna pass it. Check this out, right? So look, pro black, welcome back. I want to keep my thought, and I'm about to lose it. Let me get it back. It's right here. It's right here. Damn. See, this shit be getting too out of hand too quick. I'm gonna start just cutting in with my shit.
Pro black has said black man for the black woman.
That it was. I had something to say before he came with that, but it's all good, man. Look, let's try to get order, y'all. One at a time, and let me host in between the things so I can get everybody in, right? No body unmuting randomly real quick, right? Go ahead, Leo.
Yeah, I just wanted to say to what Drop said, but out of those 100 people, how many of them going to be hours on paperwork? That's all I really wanted to say. Because basically that's it.
Yeah, well, look, let me say this right here. The paperwork argument ain't really a concern with people who date out. And I think for people who date in, if they're saying we're only dating in because of the paperwork, do you really love each other? Or is you just trying to go with what show with the public, like I said, but what the paperwork say, if the households is strong, because you can look good on paperwork and have a shit show in the household. And a lot of people making this argument is from a paperwork perspective, and I don't really get jiggy with that because, you know, I really don't, I'm not concerned with how the paperwork portray me, because it'll never portray me the way that I want to be portrayed. And I just don't think, like I said, what we really do reflect the paperwork. The number's going to be what they want them to be, regardless of, you know, what we do, if you ask me. What you think?
I got a question for the panel.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro, Sanchez.
Yep, but I see what you're saying. As far as when somebody's, hold up, brother, when somebody said the whole white folks get in a black family because of rape, is white people in my family, they didn't get there because of rape. It's because some people in my family dated out. Now check this out, right? I got mixed cousins and stuff because of that. And ain't nobody raped my aunties and nothing like that. They dated out. And what I'm saying is, when we looking at history and stuff, the white people that's in all of our families, we say they get there because of rape. Well, no, if you really look at it, your folks met these white men within your own generation. They just was swirling back in the day, even during Jim Crow and all that. You know, like even a lot of Aboriginals say slavery didn't take place the way we think. And check it out. I think people was dating, was just intermingling. And these white folks ended up in our families just like how they ended up in them today. I think history just repeating itself. Nothing new under the sun.
So you don't
think
you don't think during slavery.
Yeah, they was raped. There was slaves that was raped.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you don't think they was taken advantage of?
But pro-black, for you to say all of them, it's kind of like a self-hating initiative from you.
No, that's not a self-hate, sir.
Hold on,
I'm
wait a
just
minute.
saying that these are some
So you say they all got raped during slavery,
some demonic people.
Wait. So you saying they all got raped during slavery, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's a documented fact that it was more melanated slave owners than black people. So then that'll mean it's more they would be more black.
Okay, hold on.
It was more melanated slave owners.
Too many people at one time, yo.
Wait.
It's a fact. It wasn't so-called white slave owners during that time. It wasn't that. No, it was more. It was.
I got a question for the panel.
Black people that were slave owners during that time.
Okay, so the difference is.
Hold on. Let me just make this point, G. And this is just something that y'all could take simple.
Who treated one another the worst?
Hold on. It's just a simple drop. It's like when it comes to black people dating out and doing that, even though once upon a time it had such a stigma to it, it's just like smoking weed had a stigma to it back in the day, but it's legal now in some of the states that we're in. And it was more hot to do it before it was legal, but motherfuckers still did it anyway. Just like motherfuckers still swirled, even though it was more hot to do it back in the day, it didn't stop people from doing it. We got to get that out of our minds that motherfuckers just had to be forced to do it physically.
Yeah, that's why we in the position we in now. That's why we under the white man. Hold on.
Can I say something? Okay, I'll wait.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna make a rule real quick. The reason these kind of moments happen, because real talk, man, I don't think y'all really listening when I say in between arguments, only let the host come in, right? I'm about to put a clock on right now, man. Hold on. Hey, salutes, Tim. How you doing? Let the people who didn't unmute they mic introduce themselves. Random thoughts. Troopy, y'all go ahead and come in while I get the clock up. We finna bring some more people in, so I definitely gonna need a clock because I see now that this thing is deep. We deep, and I can't just let it go like that. Hold on.
Hey, peace to the panel. Peace, Brother Sanchez, OG Leo, and everybody else on the panel, man. I'm just listening in, man. I got a few things to say, but I'll chime in when I feel like the time is right.
All right.
All right, question.
So I'm gonna load up a clock on the screen just for the people to see. Y'all on the panel ain't gonna see it, but they'll see it. So we got witnesses that the time ain't being cheated and etc. So yeah, we'll do this. Hold on, let me get this up, man. Because after you ask your question, it's gonna be mayhem if I don't do this. Now, anybody coming in asking a question, you got to propose it to an individual, and that ain't an option. You gotta address it to somebody so that we can't have like a buzzing fest. All right, so and that'll force you to bring smoke or something to somebody. So who the mic on? Mighty B do got his hand up, so let him go on with his question.
All right, question. I can go to you, bro, Sanchez. You can start or initiate it from here. As the mixed race of dealing with our culture, you know, on paper you gotta put something down of what you are as your race. So do we see Barack Obama as black because of his father, knowing he came out of a white womb, or do you see him as a white? Because he can't be both when you put it on paper. And where I'm from in Bermuda, you go by the father. But when you dealing with like Jewish people, they go by the mother. If the mother is Jewish and your father's outside of Judaism, then you're still considered as a Jew. So I just want to know how the panel sees mixed children, because I have mixed children. They're not by white.
You gotta
They're not
come
by.
from a Jewish mother. Yeah, you gotta come from.
They're
A
not
Jewish
by. They're not by a white woman, but it's to where you can't tell they're mixed. But a little girl confront my daughter saying, "Well, you're not black," and my daughter didn't know why she said that, and it was because her hair wasn't curly, her hair wasn't coarse enough, and that fucked me up.
All
I'm
right.
like, damn, who taught her that?
Do me a favor, guys. Everybody in the chat room, hit the like and share button. This is what we want to do for moving forward, right? Thank you, Mighty B. We need people who to raise their hands if they have a particular argument to make on the table. They don't even have to be toward anybody, because after you make the argument, people will agree or disagree with it. Raise your hands. We want you guys to get a minute and 15 seconds each on the mic to make great arguments for what we got on the topic today. Also, part of this stream, we're going to be going off topic, and like, you know, that's why I put plus more. I ain't going to lock y'all down into this thing. This was just me responding to a lot of smoke I get. People think I do what I do, that I'm compromised. I'm compromised. You know what I'm saying? Because of all of this rates missing. You know, so let's keep the mic moving, man.
Yes, I got smoke. I got smoke.
All right, TZ, I'm gonna give you a minute and 15. Go ahead, brother. Welcome to the show.
My smoke is actually with you, bro, Sanchez. You know, because I right now I think you straddle the fence when it comes to this subject, when it comes to white people and black people. Now we know in everything is done in duality, right? You got right, you got left, you got strong, you got weak, you got the feminine, you got masculine. Okay, when it comes to black people, right? When it comes to comparing us to white people, there is no comparison on who is better. Okay, I'm not saying that to be arrogant. It's just facts. On you can just look at our genetics. White people age faster than black people.
How do we look at genetics?
I'm just talking about how white people age, how they age compared to black people. Let's just look at that.
Yeah. Tell that shit to Queen Elizabeth. Go ahead.
Hey, well, I mean, I don't know
Nelson
how old
B. Rockefeller.
I don't know how old Queen Elizabeth is, but she looked damn near.
You know
100,
what?
200.
Queen Elizabeth probably 10,000 years. No, I'm just bullshit. No, but she hella old, man. What I found out is that rich people age a lot slower than poor people. Fuck the color. These rich people stay young forever. Fuck color on that. It's money gonna make you age slower.
Facts.
But if you take away the money, and
if you take away the money, all of us gonna age and die quicker. Because in poor areas, that's exactly what you see.
If you take away the money, right, and just look at it for what it is, you will see that white people age faster than black people. It ain't got nothing to do with money.
That ain't what I see, man. Because check this out, brother. I see a bunch of rich white folks maintaining they goddamn youth with money. Money can literally buy you youth today, is what I'm saying. So if it's like if it's like that, it explains why even the black celebrities look young as fuck. Listen, you're fucking not taking to it fact that when you look at Jay-Z, Beyonce, all of these celebrities and stuff, they still look young as fuck, as opposed to people in the hood who they same age. Had Jay-Z not made it out the hood, he'll look a lot more dusty, as we call it. His aging will show more quicker, you know, for lack of a better word. But yeah, go ahead.
I agree with what you're saying, because when you got money, you can like buy plastic surgery, you can do all kind of stuff. But I'm talking about on the other side of the fence, with the white and black people who ain't got money. You take away all the money, you just take away money, period, and just look at the human being who black and the human being who white. If you just go 10 years throughout time, you're gonna see that.
I don't see it. I'm gonna show you why, right? You got old black men in Alabama that's 90-something shit that can tell you about what was happening on Earth during the 50s and all that. And guess what? What you see in Alabama? Old ass white men everywhere, wrinkled up white, like they even got statues of old white men everywhere. Like it's just like, just for all the old black men talking shit about the world, you got the white man who was in their era still. Now, this just in Bama, I don't know. Maybe where you from, it ain't that a lot of old white men, right? Hold on. What I'm saying is, for your claim to be respected, I'm gonna have to find a population in your city where it says that the amount of older white men that's, let's say, in their 60s to 90s is very low compared to black men. And we can, what I'm telling you, we can start pulling up stats here. And that's easy to do with this argument. All we got to do is look for the senior populations by color. That'll be, and it can kind of have a statistical debate here. And we don't got to agree with the statistics or not, but it'll just give us some kind of numbers to analyze if you wanted to, for whatever is worse. But I'm gonna turn the mic over to you though, man. Let you cook though. Cook. Go ahead and get your cook on.
I mean, if you want to take it to the analytics and the stats and all that, analytics or whatever, we can go there. But from what I see, I my age and what I'm living, if I see a 75-year-old black man, I see a 75-year-old white man, that 75-year-old black man, 9 times out of 10, sometimes 10 times out of 10, look way younger than this 75-year-old white man.
I ain't gonna argue with you. What I'm gonna say is you're down dealing with judging. You're getting into beauty now. You're judging looks based upon sizing a man up, which is some I don't do. What I'm saying is this right here. If both of them live to be 150, and you say, well, that 150-year-old black man look like he's 100, and that 150-year-old white man look like he 200, I'm going to say, bro, I just want to live to be 150, like that black and white man right there. Now, you could stand there and argue about, you having an argument of who look better, and that's cosmetic, that's beauty. Looks ain't my concern. Hold on, no. Looks ain't my concern. My concern is durability, meaning that if I can live to be 150, I wouldn't care if there's another 150 black-year-old black man out there that look younger than me. Both of us 150. Just because he look younger, he can have a heart attack tomorrow. And I got more wrinkles and all that, and I live to be 170. Looks can be deceiving. It's about functionality and durability. Will you last that long? I don't care how you look when you get to the finish line. Did you make it? So look, what I'm telling you, looks ain't my concern. I want to live long. I don't give a fuck if I look like a frog when I'm 150. If nature gave me the choice to see the earth that long, I would like to be here to see what's going on and was I right about some of my theories and all this shit, but yeah, I'm just saying you still having a look debate and I'm just dealing with, hey man, they both live to be the same age. I'm clapping it up,
I got you. And you right on that. I am just going off of how they look, right? But that's how we know if a person has aged or not.
No, we know based on their birth certificate when they came out the vagina. Man, you got some. I'm talking about. No. You got some women that look hella old, but they hella young because they get into the drug game. So looks can be deceiving. That's why we say, give me your ID. If you don't ask for ID and you having sex out there, you can end up in jail. So looks can be deceiving. You want to do it the right way, brother. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with that. Looks can be deceiving, but we're not gonna ignore what we see though.
What I see is that hold up everybody else, like I said, me and this man got it. Be patient. We're not gonna ignore what we see. That if I see a 150-year-old black man and a 150-year-old white man, looks ain't gonna be on my mind. I'm gonna be asking both of them niggas, how did you do it? Even a white man that look like he's older, I'm still gonna be oppressed by durability. In my opinion, durability trump looks, meaning you can have a pretty ass car and it only lasts 10 years. And I can have a little raggedy ass pickup truck and that bitch lasts me 30 years. I'd rather have a raggedy, ugly pickup truck torn down with rust all on it, but that bitch running because it's a pickup truck. But that little pretty car broke down on you. You was getting props. You even got some draws for a minute. But I'm going with durability, not looks. I don't know how else to put it. I ain't ignoring the looks like you said. That car looked better than my truck. But I'll pass on the looks for durability. That's all I was saying.
Hey, may I interject? I was going to say back to what you said about money. Trump is 75, Joe Biden is 79. Trump look a lot younger than Biden, and I think it got to do with the money. They both white men. So explain that.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think aging is cosmetic, my sister in the chat room, because they got cosmetics that can reverse aging today.
Yeah, you took my point right there, Sanchez. That's what I was trying to get to. You know what I mean? We trying to judge people like white people, like you say, they age more, but
a lot of white people, they wear makeup. So
no, I'm saying black people.
Covers up their
black people
we're not gonna do that. No. A lot of white people, they wear makeup. We ain't gonna do it. No, let's no.
And by the numbers,
let's
by the
just
numbers,
finish
the
my
If
black.
you take
Hold
away
on, by the
everything,
numbers.
if
Listen
you
right
take away
quick.
the
By the
makeup, the money, if
listen,
you take
arrogant
away
person.
all of that,
So
just go off
Trump
of
doesn't wear makeup.
how you were born. If we just going off of just how we were
Now
born, we're
white
not talking
people
about this
just wear
extra shit.
makeup.
No, Teasy, I'm agreeing with you to a certain extent. I'm saying that you got to understand that it's still biological. So we looking at, say we a plant with more surface melanin, so to speak, or whatever you want to call it. We could
A
see the
plant with
difference in
more
our.
surface melanin.
No, I'm saying I'm just giving an example of something. We could look like if we was a rose, we'd be a red rose, and that would be a white rose. However you want to look at it, the sun
Okay, I
don't do
got you.
the sun
I
don't do
got
the
you.
damage to us that it do to them. But like you saying, it's still based upon what's on the
let me
inside.
ask you a question. The sun be burning the white roses more than the red roses?
No, I'm not saying it burn them more. I'm saying the effect might be slightly different than it is. Like they might get more wrinkles, depending on what type of. But say you Italian,
but wait,
like from a certain
let's
background. That's why I'm saying we're not qualifying white people. We just making a big blanket. You know what I'm saying?
Let's pass it around a little bit.
Hey, can I
Because
bring some smoke real quick, bro,
yeah,
Sanchez, real quick?
okay.
Appreciate you. My smoke is that all the other races are basically want to intermix with us so we don't unite. They want to keep thinning our race down so we never unite. And that's why I'm against mixing our races, because as long as we keep mixing, we'll never unite.
Okay,
and that's my argument.
So let me get this straight, right? Let me get this straight. In places where I'm finna put that theory to the test right now.
Thank
you. We're gonna look at black areas in America where there's no race mixing going on. And let's talk about Chicago, a predominantly black metropolis, where most of the black families in Chi-Town are black on black. We're talking about a huge black city like Detroit, where ain't no race mixing here. You got blacks doing their own thing. And guess what's happening? The most crime you ever motherfucking saw, and it ain't cause niggas swirling. Let's talk about LA. Predominantly black. Now, it's a lot of mixing going on, but the gangs ain't mixing. But the gangs ain't mixing like that in prison and shit. Let me stay on topic though of where I'm going. The argument is race mixing make us not unite. I'm saying the places where you don't see race mixing are the most divided. And I ain't saying if they was race mixing, they'll be united. I'm saying the argument is wrong based on that. In Florida, you got black people coming together with black people in Florida, Haitian communities, all that, and blowing each other to smithereens. A black man dating a black woman ain't stopping these kids from being on demon time. I don't know who gave birth to this theory, but I gotta hit the button that I like to hit. Stupid. You know, my OG, I respect you, but that argument is just something that's been repeated for so long that think about what I'm saying. Show me where a bunch of black people together at and ain't doing no swirling at, and I'll show you where niggas is shooting some shit up too. So to say that the race mixing causes the drama and the division, to me that's kind of sweeping under the rug, ignoring the fact it ain't got that's I just showed you that can't be true. Because you got black families that's been generationally killing each other for years in LA. You got whole black families of Bloods that's been killing generations of Crips for years, children born into the beef. Like being together as black people ain't stopping but I don't get this that we just get together and it stopped that. No.
Okay, but before the shooting, before all this killing and stuff, black people were actually building. Like Black Wall.
Let's deal with now, brother. I'm trying to deal with now, brother.
Bro said you say you won't smoke
But
though.
you ain't dealing with the smoke though. Like, let's check what's happening, right?
You said
I'm gonna show you what's happening. I just brought some hell of a smoke. And you just forfeited and went to a whole nother argument. And it's like, I don't want you to give up that easy. You just giving me the W's and taking the L's. My thing is respond.
No, I'm not.
Hold on, I'm gonna show
said-
you how. I'm gonna show you. Don't cut me off. I'm gonna show you how. You're doing it because you're not dealing with the argument I made. I didn't go back in time and deal with nothing. I dealt with what we see today. If you ain't gonna meet me with where my smoke at, with where I'm going, and you gotta go somewhere else, that's called moving the goalpost and running from a fire-ass argument that I made, knowing you couldn't do nothing with it, so you had to just go do something over here and just ignore that I got you right there. And I'm gonna point that out. I'm gonna let you change the goalpost, but before you do it, I'm gonna say, look, y'all, I got him on that argument that he just ignored. He making another one now. And now you can do that, but just let it be known you doing that. Now go ahead. Because you ain't dealt with what I just did. I just laid some down that need to be rebutted, and it ain't get challenged because my shit don't get challenged. I'm fine like that. But go ahead, brother. You can change the goalpost. Go ahead.
okay, I forget what happened back in time. We talking about right now. If you look at right now, if you look at all the black people in the hoods and where most black people at is the most crime and all that. If we looking at it like that, then we gotta look at how is it more like. Then we gotta go into detail because these type of guns ain't getting into these neighborhoods by mistake.
How they
Bro
getting
Sanchez,
there?
Sister Becky wants you to drop the link.
How are they getting there, brother? That's all we need to know.
Bro, who you think the government putting them there? Who you think putting them there?
Tell us how. Are they pulling up, dropping them off in the alley? Tell us how, because we want to stop it.
Yeah,
and we know how we can stop it.
There is a guy on YouTube. There is a guy on YouTube right now. He's from Chicago. He got a story when he was 12 years old where all of a sudden he seen a bag in the alley had full of guns. He like, where all these guns come from?
Okay.
He went and told his cousins and everything.
I got you, man.
That
I
type
get
of
it.
stuff they do hyping.
Hold up. Wait. The government being gun Santa Claus and dropping guns off the niggas in the hood is one thing. But if a black man and a black woman is together in that house, then them black children ought to be shooting them guns at the ones who dropped them off, right? Because like you said, what's keeping us divided is these swirlers. But you talking about guns being dropped off in the same black family communities that I told you was killing each other. And the black family ain't stopping them from killing each other. They got a black daddy, a black mama there, and they children going to kill another boy with a black daddy and a black mama. And they letting the white man drop the guns off there. He ain't dropping off the white woman. You said it was swirling, keeping off divided. If that was the case, he'll be dropping off bags of white women there to keep them niggas divided. All he got to do is drop off bags of guns. And the niggas will kill each other with black mamas and black daddies. I want the smoke today. I want that smoke. Where my bomb, Becky? I ain't playing.
All I'm saying, bro Sanchez, all these
White
all these
females
people
love
are
the black
working
penis,
together.
White females love the black penis. It's been like that since been like that.
Yeah, to basically
you don't see too many
bring our
white
people
men.
from
Hold on.
uniting.
You don't
All
see
these
too many
races,
white
they
men
working
with black
together.
women in the hood.
Hey.
You don't see too many black men. But you don't see too many white men with black women in the hood. You see a lot of white women with black
That's
men
crazy.
in the hood.
Brother,
see what I'm saying?
Brother, what is the point?
The truth. When last time you wrote through
Well, brother, brother, hold on, wait.
You
You repeat yourself. Stop it. Let me just say something. Okay, just say you're right. It don't go with the point that how do we stop all this division and killing? One brother said the reason for, and OG, I ain't picking on you because that ain't just an argument you making. He's making it with you, which is why I'm bringing it up with him too. So you got a lot of people on your side, OG, and guess what? What I want everybody in the chat to know is that this is respect for what we're doing here. OG, this is having fun us. We're a fucking intellectual family here. right? And this is just a spark. So now, this would be like the family arguing when you bring the white woman to the family reunion and shit, or when you show up in the hood with the fucking different race woman and all the homies, man, bring that white woman around. Listen, this what niggas doing right now. So I'm used to it. We respect it. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna bring the smoke because I feel like all of these nations is working together, and they don't mind giving us their women just to keep us divided. And that's my argument. And I think it's a winning argument.
True.
They working together.
Well, check
so
this
we
out.
Don't unite.
Now look. Hold on. I told y'all, wait a minute, one or two at a time for this. Check this out, man. And I'm gonna make this simple, right? This is another checkmate. The white man can give away his woman to divide us, but it don't divide him. Think about this. Watch this. Just listen. Don't cut me off. Let me make my argument, man. Listen to me. Check this out, because I don't know how you get unmuted. Check this out, brother. I'm gonna be brief. The white man can give away his woman like a fucking piece of candy material to the black man, and his woman won't even be mad at him that, wait, you're just gonna give me away for some war weapon? Now check this out. I'm gonna have to boot you if you don't remain muted, my brother. I don't know what's wrong with you, brother. I'm struggling. I'm almost done. So check this out, man. The white man can give up his woman, and it don't divide his people, and make his woman fall out with him. But it will do it on our end, because look, for him to give his woman, the black woman, now you saying loses her man. You telling me that this thing can divide the black family but not the white, even though him giving his woman is an act of division? Who he gonna replace her with if he giving her to the black man? He ain't got enough to give to us and keep some for himself. They said his son killing these white folks and that they going extinct. Now he got enough women to give away. Another hypocrisy. Becky hit me with a bomb. I got a white woman who dropped bombs with me. She said y'all lying on their race. But go ahead, brother.
It's called chess, not checkers. They used a white woman as a pawn to bring the black man down. The greatest tool, the greatest tool of white supremacy, the greatest tool of white supremacy is the distinctions between us as a race and a white woman. That's the last resort, that the white man will sell his own woman to bring down the black power structure. And it has worked every time.
I have to disagree.
Be aware of the Hispanic,
I disagree too.
Asian, white woman. Yeah, y'all just because y'all brain.
I really think some of you dudes just be on here saying anything just to like be to play the devil's advocate, yo. Like y'all just say anything to be provocative, yo.
It just sounds.
You can't just say anything to be provocative.
Hogwash. That's just a funny word. Hogwash.
Why you not addressing the argument? Why you not addressing the argument that Sanchez made, which is really the overall statement? And let's say we agree with you. Let's deal with the areas where it's predominantly black. I'm gonna give you 4: Chicago, where I'm from, Jackson, Mississippi, Birmingham, Alabama, and Atlanta, Georgia. These are all areas that's predominantly black, you know what I'm saying, male and female couples. Why is the crime the way that it is in these areas, and why are not people working together and not unified within these predominantly black communities?
Sir, I stand on a pro-black stance. You really want me to answer the question? Do you want me to answer?
Can I answer after he's done with his answer?
Whenever I hear niggas say I stand on a pro-black stance, it look like he's standing up like this, like. I stand on a pro-black stand.
I picture a Kevin Durant looking ass motherfucker. He probably look like Kevin Durant.
We ain't doing the joke.
I just want to know what do the swirlers do to the blacks?
Let me get my answer.
If you swirling, man, what is it doing to us, man? What is it creating us? It's not creating nothing negative because you claiming Bob Marley, he's mixed. You claiming Barack Obama, he's mixed. That's why I had to add the question for y'all, man. What do you claim them as to be then? If they got black and white in them, they're black.
Black. Yes. There's
so
no
why is it bringing us down when it's not, bro?
Checkmate. There you
It's
go.
not. All right. Why are these predominantly black cities have a lot of crime? Okay.
White supremacy.
Well,
white supremacy.
Stupid.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that because
that's a simple answer.
Because
racial
profiling by police, racial profiling by police, profiling by police in those cities. The whole police department is probably all white in those cities.
No.
Do a little more investigation,
wait a minute, brother. You missing my point.
I agree with you.
Wait, pro-black, wait. I'm not disagreeing with you on none of that. Y'all still walking around the argument. We standing on everything you saying. Let's the white supremacy, all of that. What do that got to do with gang violence?
Well, who created the gang?
No, brother.
It comes from poverty. It comes from poverty. It comes from being poor, yo. It comes
y'all, let's slow down.
Yeah,
let's
now
slow
I'm gonna
down,
have
everybody.
to get the
Let's
clock.
slow down.
I'm gonna have to get the clock back now. Cause look, if y'all asking him a question, it got to go back and forth and let the two go on. I'm gonna put a minute on the clock for all of y'all. Now, and I go ahead to ask your question. I'm gonna start his minute.
It has to do with being poor. Like the gangs start and violence starts.
Hold up, bro.
Poverty.
Hold up, bro. Let him come on.
You said again. The gang start in poverty.
Y'all hear what I said, man? We got to get some order going.
It was me and him going back and forth.
My fault. We got to get some order going, man.
And then let him answer, because you ain't.
We got to get some question. Yeah, because the argument is, how does white supremacy tie into black on black crime? Who can intellectually deal with that question? I'll make the question to help y'all out and give y'all a minute apiece. Y'all like that question?
I got the answer.
Can I answer?
I got the answer.
Can I answer?
I got.
Go ahead.
Perfect.
How does white supremacy play in the black on black crime? Who wanted first? Go ahead.
I got it.
I got it. All right, go ahead. Who up?
All right, let pro-black go ahead.
Oh, pro-black, man. All right.
I got him a minute up there. Everybody gonna get a minute. Starting with pro-black. Go ahead.
Well, the white supremacists, they make the bullets, they make the guns, they create the poverty, they create our economic status. And if you go back to the Willie Lynch letter, the white supremacists stated it clearly. Put the black man, put the brother versus the brother, put the sister versus the sister, the light versus the dark. These are the problems which we see today in our society. Light skin versus dark skin, north versus south, east coast versus west coast, red versus blue. This is what's going on in our society today. This has all been, this is a code by the white supremacists used to control us for many, many years. It keeps us fighting amongst each other instead of fighting them. I'm done.
Can I piggyback on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go.
He said I'm done like he said something.
He said, hold on. I'm gonna just piggyback.
Let's go with the piggybacker. Let's go with the piggybacker.
I'm gonna just piggyback real quick. And on top of that, when black people as a society started to move in a movement like the Black Panthers with Fred Hampton, the FBI, when they killed Fred Hampton, that's when they started segregating black people and started causing black people to create their own groups, individual groups. That's where the gangs originally started from. Before it was Crips and Bloods, when they broke up the Black Panther party, they still infiltrated the black people. They still had their workers, their informants leading the black people. And their goal was to get black people to go against black people. Because that's what the FBI did.
You know what? And If you saying that that's their goal, it would take a level of our ignorance, stupidity, and even self-hate to play in and play for their goal to be successful. And
Not when you create poverty as well. When you create
it's
poverty
still,
with that,
when you add poverty to it, it's still gonna do what I just said to the people. If you want to make that argument, it's gonna make them hate each other. Why? Because everybody greedy now. Ain't enough resources, so it's dog eat dog world, like Snoop Dogg said. So no matter what argument you make, it's gonna go back and prove me right. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna corrupt the minds of the people.
You're right. That's fact.
So the thing is now is, if the people whose minds that these guys are who got the background shit going, right? Underground, yeah, when y'all ain't talking, stay muted, man. Yeah, so if it's gonna corrupt the minds of these people, right? The question is, how do these people know that all of this shit is going on to them, but they can't stop it? In other words, we saying we can tell you the whole process of how we got MK Ultra. It's like a person being hypnotized. They supposed to be in an alternate state of mind, but they can tell you how they got hypnotized. That ain't supposed to be. If you could tell me how you got hypnotized, that's supposed to been a broke the hypnotization. You under the spell because you don't know the spell was casted. If you could tell me the spell was casted on you, you ain't tricked no more, silly. Like, that's our situation now.
I think there was a Harriet Tubman quote in which she says that I could have freed more people if only they knew they were,
Yeah, I'm dealing with my quote right now, though. I want to deal with it because I'm making a unique analysis right now for this situation.
Yeah, basically you saying if you know you being tricked, then how you been tricked? Then you have to blame yourself, not the person that did the magic trick. When you see the trick, but on another stance with that, I mean they're kind of right but completely wrong because they fell for the trick by even saying they're pro-black or an Aryan brother. The thing is to divide the people amongst the people. The blacks amongst the blacks, the whites among the whites. You said it, the red, the blue, the Democrat, the Republican, the East, the West, the hunky, the nigga, the hillbilly, and they divide everybody against each other. That's the one world order. That's what's right in front of y'all. And y'all still pick the side. Instead of saying we gotta say fuck all that and fuck with everybody. That's the key. But y'all saying, no, just us. If you don't got big lips and a big nose and you fuck a white girl, I ain't fucking with you. It makes no sense to me. But go ahead, y'all.
Yeah. So look, let's do this real quick. Let's let the ladies skip the line real quick. I'm gonna start back with my clock because we keep getting away from my clock. I want to stay on the clock and respect the hands. Sister Betty, take that skip to the line because us fellas don't mind, and go ahead. Speak what's on your mind.
Well, this is a very touchy subject, and I don't, I love my people. I do. I love all people. I'm a multicultural person, and I just have to keep it real and tell the truth. And I'm gonna turn my camera on for this.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, but this bullshit about us and it being the white man's fault is some bullshit. Y'all got to grow up and stop this shit. Y'all blame we continue as a people. This is why we can't get no fucking where. And I'm talking about my people, the colored people in the hoods. This is why we can't get nowhere, because we waste so many years. And even this shit stemmed from even when I was a little girl in the 70s. We keep pointing our finger at other races, predominantly the white race, for our own actions. We can't stand each other. We hate each other so bad. I mean, on these YouTube platforms, We don't have nothing good to say about each other. We talk about we want to come together and build and do right. And the minute one of us step out and do something right, it's one of us, the very same people that say that we should come together and do something. When one of us come together and do something positive, oh, that bitch a scammer. I'm all this, we all listen, we all that. Then we turn around and we talking about, I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna pull up. What? Okay, so where's the white guy that's gonna pull up? We point the finger at the white man for so many fucking years. We don't even see that we're doing this shit to ourselves right in YouTube and public. The reason why we in the shit we in is because of us. Because our asses don't want to get up and do something. We keep pointing the finger at the white man when everything that we have an opportunity for is right under our fucking noses. And then when somebody like me come and try to tell you, hey, we can do this. Oh, that bitch is an agent. So now I'm a bitch. I'm your people. I'm trying to help you. And I'm an agent. It's us doing this shit to each other. It's us shooting and killing each other in these hoods. There ain't no white guy. And if you see that white guy, bring that motherfucker to me on a silver platter. It's us. We hate each other so much. And that dude coming up with them old ass stories from the 70s about the Black Panthers and all that bullshit. That ain't nothing but a gang itself, too.
Oh, so you're gonna ignore that? You're gonna ignore history?
Nope. We got a time clock system. The time
we
is
are
up.
still killing each other today. Y'all don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about that. You go all the way back to the Martin Luther King days. So what about today? We have a chance every day that we wake up in the morning to correct our current behaviors. Every day. But every time somebody bring up something about Black people, oh, it's the white guy's fault. Oh, it's the white guy that did that. Oh, it's that. It's never us. It's always the white guy that's keeping us from doing anything.
Yeah.
It's the white guy who divided us. You got a personal choice.
Yeah.
Drop a bomb for
that's definitely dropping the bomb because you know the brother was bringing up who dropping the guns off. That's a typical argument that's made. I want to deal with that shit, like who dropping the bombs off and shit, who dropping the guns off. But yeah,
just because they drop the guns off don't mean your stupid ass gotta go and grab them. How about doing something corrective? How about doing something corrective? How about taking the guns to the police station and say, hey, some white guy dropped these guns off for us. Do that. But no, you go and you shoot up, you sell them to the next fucking drug dealer waiting for them. So stop. I ain't hearing it. I ain't having it.
This is the thing, it's about money.
My fault.
Can I add something?
We can't ignore all this damage that the white man done did, though. I understand what Malcolm said.
You know what, brother? You know what's going on? Every Black person on this panel can directly show you the damage that's been done to them by Black people all throughout their life. All of my down points in life was from Black people, not no whites. Now you can say, but yeah, it ain't your turn to talk. It's for me. Why would I be telling your story? Let me tell mine. Check this out, right? So the thing is this right here. I'm affected by the people I'm in proximity to. I don't know about y'all niggas. I grew up around Black people, man. I didn't grow up around other races. So all of the fights I got into, all of the shootings, all of the fucking bullshit was for people that look like me. Because we live in the same communities and we got to learn how to get along with each other in these communities. And that it just ain't the case yet. It wasn't in mine. So what I didn't come up getting into fight with white boys or getting the house shot up by Asians or having a goddamn European dope dealer stay next door to you who's maybe serving your motherfucking one of your family members, you know, shit like that in the hood go on in different situations. Now check this out, right? We're directly affecting each other. Now, the argument that y'all making is that it's the white man's indirect actions that's making your brother sell that dope to that lady. And that's making that sister smoke the dope. And that's making that young man pick up the gun and do the drive-by. It's what the white man doing indirectly, right? Then we need to have a conversation of exactly specifically what he doing indirectly. And I can write these things down and we can start dealing with them as a community. But that's what we can do. But when you say that we're ignoring what the white man doing, we're not, because what he's doing is indirectly. We're ignoring the effects of what's directly happening to us as a people when we bring up the white man who ain't done one drive-by in my hood.
Everything is done in cause and effect, bro, Sanchez.
I want to deal with directly and indirectly, man.
You can't ignore.
You about to go metaphysics, man. Cause and effect is metaphysics.
I'm talking about cause and effect, bro. Hold on. Just let me make my point. I didn't cut you off.
Indirectly, brother.
Why you gonna cut me off, man? I ain't even cut you off.
I'm gonna cut you off because I got a lot of people to go, and I hate when y'all be ignoring my arguments, man.
I'm not ignoring your argument. I'm getting to the facts. What you saying? You trying to say that the black man is responsible for the black man killing the black man? Okay, cool. But we can't ignore all the devastating shit that the white man done did. Because for instance, I'm just this example. Black Wall Street. Okay. Okay. If we just leave Black Wall Street on the table, if we just leave Black Wall Street on the table. Yeah, Black Wall Street. We talking about what the white man.
Wow, y'all.
Oh, he is hilarious. Black Wall Street. Are you serious, dude?
Let me show you.
You can't be serious.
Let me show you what's crazy. I bring up stuff
Anything at the bottom, it got to start at the top. So they automatically know we got to get rid of that. We got to keep these niggas on the bottom to try to survive. They got.
We keeping ourselves on the bottom. That's called a crab in a bucket mentality. The crab that get to the top get put back down. I know that just being on YouTube.
Who created the bucket? Who created the bucket?
Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna use YouTube as an example, right? And I'm finna lay y'all niggas down with one dagger. YouTube is the bucket that the white man created and put all us content creators crabs in that bucket to fight for attention and views. Now check this out. Look at how the white boys act on here and how the black man act on here. YouTube ain't making us treat each other this way. YouTube ain't making us dots the fuck out each other and say, let's pull up then, nigga. Let's pull up. They just created the bucket. They ain't make you niggas pull each other and keep each other in the bucket. Meaning that the motherfucker who created the bucket didn't create a lid on the bucket. What you mean he didn't create a lid on a bucket? Only thing keeping the crabs in there now is they pulling each other the fuck back. Right? I hate that I can't say, well, look, he created YouTube. All us crabs in this bucket, but we can work together to take over the fucking bucket for real. Instead of pull each other down and hate on each other every day. That's just one example for your analogy of who created the bucket. Yeah, the white man created the ghetto, but he didn't create the ghetto mindset. You don't got to have that in your mind. Your condition don't got to determine your mind state. Your mind got to rise above your environmental settings. I'm a prime example of a nigga who came from filth, but was so motherfucking devout. I lived in my mind, not in my ghetto. A lot of niggas lived in the ghetto. I lived in the ghetto, but the ghetto ain't living me. I wasn't stuck to that. A lot of niggas still in front of them same stoves now. I moved on. I thought bigger. So to say that we just gonna blame the environment that the white man put us in and not rise above that shit in our mind is still a cop-out to me. And I'll end the flow right there.
Hey, I got
Easy. What year was you born?
Let me go.
Oh,
Let me
I'm
please
sorry.
let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I'm standing on what Sanchez said, because one of the guys said, I'm from the town, one of the guys said, Jackson, Mississippi. I live right now, right outside of Memphis. Just left Texas. He's spot on with everything, because I grew up around white people. I grew up around black people. And just like he said, the most harmful thing that was done and I've seen was from black people. Let me ask y'all a question. Let's say the basic processing unit of a computer was based on the brain. We can all agree on that, right? So let's say
I just think black people scared of black people. That's why they more vicious toward each other. Sir,
all right,
you know what I'm saying?
Well, if
let
they
me ask
more
you,
That person
vicious
ain't really
toward each
scared of
other,
white people.
if they more vicious toward each other, they would be least scared of each other.
Nah, I would be more
That's because
vicious towards somebody I'm
we
more
created
scared of.
That ain't.
dynamic of that.
I never saw the person being bullied more vicious than the bully.
I just want to know how
What are you
come it's
talking about?
okay for black people to buy $250 pair of shoes for their children, and when the children play and trying to get to know themselves and you know see their bodies in work or athletics or whatever, y'all beat them to death. Or you got food stamps, but you want to sell it. You want to sell it and don't have no value of putting it back into your household. You rather buy an outfit and go out in the clubs and shit. It's what we perceive as value of how we're living. Now,
Right, and right, our culture. Yep.
everybody sees that the police officers are killing us, right? But none of us is sitting down to learn the fucking laws. So when you get pulled over, you want to argue with this police officer instead of knowing your rights, knowing that's what you entitled.
That's not the Fernando Castillo.
They only killing us because they know you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Wait,
when you talk to them correctly, when you talk to them correctly, they not gonna come at you like that.
Not
Can we
true.
get some
Not
order,
true.
man? Let us get us some order in here, man.
Yeah,
this why I don't like this why I don't like
a
joining
whole
panels.
lot of us haven't even got to talk yet.
And you know what
Y'all
we're gonna
just keep
do?
This is why I don't
interrupting,
like
man.
this is why I don't like joining the panel. This is why I don't like joining the panel.
Hold on,
Because
man.
I just asked.
Hold on. Order, man. Order. Order. Right? Let me go on, cut in and steer this ship. LaShawn, you spoke. I don't know if you was through or not, but if you not, just finish up. Let's get right back on topic so we don't get no negative energy going. I think we having a good intellectual build. I don't want brothers to get no emotions like that on that level there.
No, I'm saying this. I was in the middle of asking a question. But
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
ahead
You got it. Yeah, no, ask that question. There you go.
Cause I said let's say the central processing unit of a computer was based on the human brain. We can all agree on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say the programmer uploads that computer with a virus. Would y'all blame the computer or would y'all blame the programmer once that computer started going crazy?
I blame the programmer.
That's right. So everything that y'all saying, all the causes and effect of black people, we were all programmed to do what we do.
But it wasn't programmed by the white man, though. We was programmed by both black and white people. Both.
So
it doesn't.
Hold on, no
people,
order means when he done, I get the mic. Remember, if we want order,
it doesn't matter what color, don't matter what race or creed. Even in politics and religion.
Hold on, Sean.
We all been. Wait, go ahead.
I think you made a fire argument, whole the other one, because you said you made a good argument for what the pro-black man was trying to say. So y'all ought to be saluting my brother LaShawn Thomas. He gave y'all a good dagger. He gave a good example. He said if it's the white man that put the programming in the mind, then Brother Sanchez, they can blame the white man, which it may, but that is a good example to use, but it go back to what I was saying. It's an indirect. See, to me, the white man did create the program, but he didn't force you to run it on your system. If I want to use LaShawn example, I agree that he put a virus in the mindset of the masses. If they choose to adopt that mindset, though, they don't got to run that. In other words,
but listen, bro, Sanchez, they adopted that mindset through the influence of other black leaders and other black entertainers and shit like that.
So guess what then? That's what happened when the parents take their children and say, we going to listen to Farrakhan's son, and the child say, listen, I grew up on Farrakhan. My daddy was in this group, that group. We hand over our children to these leaders, and then later on, those children grow up and say what you just said.
They influenced by the entertainers. They influenced by these leaders, and that's what created the mindset for
right. So
fuck you. I'll take what you got. Scheme you out of this, and scheme you out of that.
Let me shut. We got a hand up, sister. My bad, brother. Yeah. So check this out, guys. Let's keep this thing going. The question is, now I want everybody to deal with the argument that was just made by LaShawn. Okay, because I actually edited that scenario to show how I would accept it. That, yeah, LaShawn, the white man, may created the virus, but we ran it on our computer. We injected it. Some of it was our to partake in it. Where does everybody stand on this right here? Let's start with Bobby real quick. We going with the hands first.
The first programmer in the so-called black household is the black woman. I don't know how nobody else on here grew up, but it was either granny programming you or your mama programming you. You see what I'm saying? So whatever program they was hip to was given to them by their parents. You see what I mean? To me, it's a complete cop-out to keep on saying that, well, it's indirect. Indirect things, like you said, we dealing with what affects me directly. You feel what I'm saying? What made the nigga go crazy, that robbed me, I can't deal with when he got the gun in my face. You see what I'm saying? Whatever circumstances he dealing with it, like we dealing with right now, I got the gun in my face and I'm getting robbed. So at some point, you got to start at a basis to clean out. Then you get to the root problem. You see what I'm saying? We not even cleaning the infection, which is us killing us. If we can't stop that, we'll never get to the root problem of what's causing it. You see what I'm saying? We keep on opening up these viruses, which is these tabs that's opening up, and we trying to close down each tab instead of saying that, oh man, no, it don't make absolutely no sense. We got to deal with why we killing each other before we say why the white man or any other so-called man doing anything.
The music is influencing a lot of people's actions, yo. I'm telling you, when we was making music like singing about R&B and love,
you can believe that. Hold on,
and all that.
I'm sorry. You can believe that shit if you want to.
Yeah, you just can't.
Them white boys, wait a minute. Them white boys in the suburbs listening to Young Dolph and Gucci Man, just like niggas is.
Yeah, your clock ran out. We do got order here. Oh, we got to go to Aunt Mitch now. Everybody want to entertain that particular challenge that LaShawn put out there. Look at all those hands up there. Underground, you just been cutting in. It's like skipping the line, brother. You gotta wait a minute. So many people been waiting to speak, and they want to deal with that too. So thank you, Bobby. We gave you your time, my brother. Let's go to Anthony Mitchell real quick. Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna pass on that question that he had put out there. So
you still can take
back to me.
You still okay? You know what? I'll come back to you. That's cool.
Hey, come back to me when the next question. When I can build on what we was talking about last time.
I got cut off for that.
I'll let
like,
you.
Come on, man.
Hey, you know what we're gonna do, man? Like, I'm being real patient with this dude. Let me just go keep it moving. I'm gonna just be relaxed. Tommy Wiley, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, man.
I just wanted to say, I feel like it is kind of both sides. It's not one side doing this. It's both sides doing this. And it's fucked up to just blame one side whenever this is a two-sided coin. That's all I want to say.
They appreciate that. He didn't even need to use none of his time. That's what's up. Hey, let's let this guy where he at? What's his name? Who keeps saying he getting cut off? Go ahead, brother, get the mic. I'm gonna give you a minute. I'm gonna bump you into the bill and we'll go back to the hands. Where did he leave? He might have left.
Nah, I ain't leave. I'm just saying, dog.
Go ahead.
All
I'm
right, so
running
I
you a
think a
minute.
lot of this. All right, all right, all right, all right. I just think a lot of the reasons why we are at the bottom is because culturally, and we've been influenced with music and movies, entertainment to everybody the drug dealer lifestyle. Like every black movie is about drug dealers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing wrong with the drugs and all that shit. It's just about like back in the 80s when the drugs, have make our own way, like have our own grocery stores, make our own agriculture advancements as like the Mexicans do today with the drugs. Cause now they got the drugs in their hands and they making their country explode and shit like
true.
that.
That's not true.
Yo,
we
how
got
is it not
smoke.
true?
We got
How
smoke.
is it not true?
Hold
Because
on.
listen,
This what we gonna do
we
now.
had the drugs back in the
This
80s. We had the drugs back in the 80s, yo. We had the connections, yo. But what do we do with it?
I was
Hey,
born in
hold up.
Colombia, so I know a little bit about that.
I'm gonna give them a minute for smoke, y'all. I'm gonna give them one more minute for smoke. Y'all go ahead,
But
back
listen,
and forth. Go ahead.
Listen, it was government task force assigned to stop us from progressing. You know what I'm saying? So in order for us to deal with that, we would have had to, make our own industrial advancements as far as like have our own agricultural, our own groceries, our own, way of commerce. But we didn't do that. We just kind of, we got infiltrated from the inside and, certain, people, like black people was, going against other black people to, get them sent to jail for hundreds of years. And, certain people was getting killed from CIA operations and shit like that. So, the shit didn't go through the way it was. So there is an element of the white man keeping us down. And the only way to get around that is, honestly, is to go to war, yo, and take over the whole government and start a whole new government. And that's it.
Stupid.
Yeah, I ain't gonna promote. Listen.
Good luck with that one.
I ain't gonna say take up no arms and all that, but yeah, I am
It's the
gonna
only
say,
way.
Listen.
Nah, not
I
really.
got other ways too. At this point, we got a lot of options we ain't really taking, but we'll get into those later though. Check this out though. I'm gonna go ahead and pass the mic. We got a lot of people on the bill. Let me see. Welcome to the bill, Amisha. I'm definitely gonna get to you. We see you, and we're gonna get to you in just a second. And
like real quick, my fault. What you see what the Mexicans doing?
Hold on. Share.
Wow.
I gave y'all a lot of time to speak, Underground. So let me knock out some of these hands. They building up on me, man. So let's go to Fly Guy real quick, man. That brother been waiting for a minute.
What's going on, y'all? I've been on here waiting for a little while, but
hey, we're gonna give you Fly Guy 2 minutes, man, for real.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I just want to elaborate off of how you say you grew up in the hood, and like I grew up around predominantly black people, and I found that growing up in my era, because I come from the 80s, I've seen a lot more fucked up shit in the black community than I have when I've traveled outside of my neighborhood. I don't live in the hoods anymore, but I was raised in that type of environment. But I just wanted to say that I think that just dealing with this color stuff, I think is all a bunch of bullshit. Because once you taught me about the brush motor, I feel like when you do these lectures and you speak on certain things like color shouldn't even be a topic anymore, especially after the brush motor. But y'all can go ahead and have the floor. I just wanted to elaborate on that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Salutes to the sister Lamisha. I know we got a lot of people with hands up, y'all, but let me squeeze the sister in, right, my brothers. Lamisha, you can unmute your mic and go right ahead. I just want to let them know we're gonna let you in. You got it, sister. Go ahead. Uh, so whenever you hold on,
Could y'all hear me the whole time? I don't even know if I
yeah,
was.
we did.
We can hear you.
Okay, all right.
Lamisha, if you want the floor, you can have it. Well, we
She
will.
lost her mic connection, bro.
Oh, okay, cool. We'll keep it going till she. Man, Cipher, how you doing? Welcome to the bill. Cipher, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah, you want to weigh in on any of this?
Yeah. I think that a lot of the one thing that we are missing out is the fact that cultures, right, is created by the companies that allow immigration and by the companies that's been creating these so-called countries all over the world. So at the end of the day, like, what is really a culture, you know what I'm saying? And what really is racism at the end of the day when these same companies is importing people all over the world. They import white people into Jamaica for crying out loud. So like, you know.
Hello?
Hey, welcome back, Lamisha. Can you hear us? Okay, your audio is crackly right now. Maybe you want to reset your mic, or maybe
yeah, she got an African headset.
You know what, sister? Hop off, sister, and hop on. Wherever your mic plugged in at, make sure it's good and snug, and make sure you're okay. Let me get a mic check, sister Lamisha. I don't hear no crackling right now. You might be good.
Can you hear me now?
You sound perfect. Go ahead, sister.
Awesome. I was going to interject about the whole color thing. The only reason why people keep saying that it's us, black people, and I could not wait to say this. Y'all have to stop saying black people, just down on black people. All other groups, and I mean every single other group that you can think of, they do the exact same shit we do. The exact same shit. The only thing is we are over publicized. If just like with the whole school SHOOT thing, the black boy got way more flack than the little white boy. Let's just be real. Now, am I blaming white people for that? No, but you got to think about where the weapon, who has the weapon in their hand? That camera. Who has that camera in their hand? Who has that pen? That's what it is. If we could get ourselves to a point where we can get into these media places, where we can get into these newspaper places and all this stuff, we can start to try to change things around. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily shine a light on what everybody else does, but we can shine the light and make a, you know what I'm saying, like a brother like Bro Sanchez could get an interview one day. You know what I'm saying? A good brother out here, you know what I'm saying, trying to inform the people. Why is it always everybody is just so down on the black community? There are ways to change it, and we can change it. We just have to get into the right position. Taking over and the government and all that stuff, we don't want the government. We got to start taking over our image first. After we get done with our image, then the people will start to gravitate more towards, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all was talking about the crack epidemic and stuff. I'm 32. It did affect my family, but only because it was it was an outside influence that didn't come from the inside. And plus, I'm in North Carolina. So stuff like that, like the hard drugs and all that stuff, it flooded into us a little later. We didn't really get into the crack epidemic real hard until like the 90s here. So it was a way for me to look back at everything and see what this shit really was.
And I agree with her, man. She was awesome.
Salute
War on drugs, man.
I don't know how to mute, but hold on.
I do have to disagree with the sister, but I can wait, brother.
If you want to, you can go now, or you can wait, Sister Betty. It's optional.
Okay. I have to disagree with she say when she says that it's not a point of us talking down on black people, aka aboriginals in our community. I'm not talking down on my people. I grew up in the hood too. I grew up in the 80s, 70s, 80s during the crack epidemic. I'm not saying that it's impossible for us to fix our problems or things of like that. I'm just speaking of the truth and and trying to answer the question that was asked. One of the things that divided us, the biggest thing that divided us is religion. And you have to admit that. Okay.
That's the gun.
When I say,
I
when
do.
I say,
That's
okay,
the
when I
gun.
say religion, I mean Christianity, and I mean Muslims, and I mean Hebrews. Hebrews and Muslims speak hatred. So now we got two groups that speak hatred about white people. Okay. That's not the only thing. We as a people, and this is way before our time, we were selling drugs for a very long time. And our men were pimping our women. Pimping our women was
They've done that
huge in
everywhere
it,
else
was
too.
huge in
Pimping
the
all
70s.
women, all women,
Right,
pimping all
right.
women.
And that was huge in the 70s when I came up. I know this because my uncles was pimping women out in the hoods, and the woman was going along with it. They was making money during that era. Now we go back to Bumpy Johnson. He was huge for selling drugs in the community. That's how they wanted to live. They came out of those legislative positions that they held in our different towns. And that's a fact. I have the documents, I have the articles of when we controlled the House and the Senate in just about every damn town across these states. And we gave that up and turned to the streets solely. It's our family members who had lost control, all the values we had, the Southern morals we had. We came here north and lost our fucking minds. We started pimping. It was terrible. We broke away. We didn't want, no longer wanted to be in power and gave it over.
Can
A
I
lot
can I
of us
can
did.
I
But we
piggyback?
didn't grow the drugs though. We didn't grow that stuff. It
We
came
didn't
here
have
from
to.
somewhere
We
else.
didn't have to grow the drugs. But guess what? Our fathers, our uncles, our grandfathers, the ones you haven't even met, sweetheart. You said you're only 32, have went to these other countries and bought this shit and brought it here and sold it in our communities. Who do you
Who
think Bumpy
introduced them
Johnson?
to it though?
Can I
It
piggyback on
doesn't
that?
matter who introduced them to it. The point is, guess who accepted it and made the decision to sell it? Our people. It don't matter who gave it to you. We had a
Because at that
choice.
time
We had a
also
choice,
we were still
but
going through
we still
segregation
had a
and all that
choice to
stuff.
say no, not sell these drugs in our community. But we didn't do that. We sold the drugs. It's
I'm not an
about
advocate for
choice.
selling drugs, by the way. I'm not
I
an
didn't
advocate.
say
I
you
wouldn't.
were. Listen,
Are
I
you
didn't say
okay?
you as an advocate.
I
Well,
am.
let me
I'm
show you.
telling
She
you,
didn't
this
mean to
stuff
say
been
that.
going on before you was born and I was born. And dude talking about bringing up Black Wall Street. Listen, brother, Black Wall Street was horrible. But guess what? That was 100 years ago. You wasn't even born. And for you, I bet you was probably born in the 60s, 70s, or 80s. All right. And Brother Sanchez asked you a question about what's wrong and what's happened in our community. And you went back to a time when you wasn't even born to
Damn.
use as an excuse.
Fire.
I'm done, man. I'm done. It's us. And then y'all are the very ones saying, fuck that. Let's create our own government. Look, bro, I ain't on your side with that because I need protection from you. I go into a government with you gonna kill me. I'm staying right where I am. So now I see today the choices that my ancestors had. Either go with their own people that's doing all this crazy shit back then on our lands and when we was in power, or go with a government that's going to protect you. So I had to run the safety and say, hell no, I ain't going under no government.
Can I rebuttal? Can I get
Can I
1 minute?
rebuttal, yo?
Can I get 1 minute, bro
rebuttal, bro.
Sanchez? I don't know how to
I
use.
ain't finished talking, but I'm just saying, I ain't going under nobody government that I'm scared of.
I don't know how to raise my
I'm
hand,
not scared of
man.
this government, but I'm scared of my brother that lived next door that say he loved me and he want to work with me. That's what I'm scared of.
I want to build on what she says because what she says is actually very correlated with me. I came here when I was 5, but I was born in Colombia. One thing that I really despise from Colombian men, and I'm gonna say mostly men, is the fact that where I'm from, they look at drug dealing like we treat drug dealers like doctors. I have an associate's degree, I have a bachelor's degree. They don't care about that. But if I go and start selling, like let's say as a Colombian American and somebody that actually has an American citizenship, they think that while I'm in this country and I'm not selling drugs is basically me wasting my time. Because they never think about the war on drugs. They never think about the fact that America makes money out of prison. A lot of times when it comes to an immigrant or even a person that looks like you would put you in a position of failure. I'll give you an example. If you're a 19-year-old immigrant in Houston, Texas, another immigrant will tell you, hey man, take this book bag from here in Houston, Texas, take that shit to New York. And he will only tell you, I'm gonna give you $5,000. He will not tell you, yo, bro, you could do 15 years or 20 years to life. They will also not tell you that an overdose is technically poison. So when you see somebody in your neighborhood that overdoses of somebody, it's basically poison. Going back to what the gentleman said about Mexico and Mexico ain't running shit. 95% of the cocaine still comes from Colombia. The problem nowadays is that Mexico is the middleman. Mexico gets let's say pure cocaine from Colombia. Mexico used to cut that cocaine in 4. What happens with now is that you have fentanyl. So now you don't have to rely on Colombia. You could get artificial heroin from China.
My point of that, well, listen, not to cut you off, but my point of saying that was that the Mexicans and the Colombians is using that money that they're amassing from that to fund grocery stores, to fund construction companies, to fund these different kinds of Spanish things that bring them even more money.
That sounds ludicrous. That sounds ludicrous, bro.
When we had,
That's true. That's true because we get locked up.
But who fault is that though? If we gonna use,
but I'm saying, when we had the money, when we had the connections to do that, when we was the ones bringing it in, and we was the ones, distributed amongst America, and we was the major distributors, right? Listen,
African Americans never actually exported drugs from outside. So that's the problem. Like think about it right now. Do you know who runs the current drug game? It's the Dominicans. It's the people in the islands. The island people are importing more drugs is coming from the Dominican Republic than from Mexico. If we want to
black people.
If we want to keep
black people.
Yeah,
they black people, yo.
Yeah. The Mexican government.
Man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, let me say this real quick. If we understood the why Mexicans and these drug lords open these big supermarkets and stuff, you will understand that it's not because of a good set of mind. They're not thinking about just their people. They're thinking about their money and what they can do with that store. We can torture
but there's
people
no
there.
war. There's no element.
You know
There's no war. They just starting to have a war on the drugs against the Mexicans about building the wall and shit like that. But like when we had it, they had a whole CIA operation going to these countries, fucking shit up, and actually coming to America, dropping bombs on fucking. The CIA was dropping bombs on neighborhoods in Philadelphia back in the 80s. So look it up. They got fucking.
What can I ask you a question? Why you think Pablo Escobar did all the shit they did? Because America was trying to extradite him. He literally killed 8 of the 9 Supreme Court judges in Colombia just so they didn't pass the law. So like that bullshit of you saying, like, even Panama. Look, Panama used to have a president. In America, the DEA took the president from Panama and brought him to Miami. So they basically kidnapped somebody's president.
There's an element of white people in power or some kind of power that's represented by both black and white people, and they carry a badge or they carry alphabet letters, and they are specifically aimed at stopping black people.
I don't think you guys understand.
Specifically aimed at stopping black people, yo.
The problem with you underground is that you have no accountability as a black man. And another problem with you is that you look at us as property, because when you talk about black women, you relate to them as cattle.
I didn't even mention black women at all. I'm talking about how the government.
Oh, no, that's pro-black.
There's plays in the government. There's branches of the government that's there to stop your progression through racial profiling, through
but the thing is
systematic shit.
It don't matter.
Like where you can't legally possess a firearm. You can't legally possess a firearm for being a felon.
Listen, let me say
legally do certain shit. IRS.
Underground.
Just one liner, bro.
Underground.
Come on,
I grew up.
Let me speak.
Underground. I grew up in the Bronx, New York, like every other black
I
kid.
can get a
And I was
line.
part of the same statistics as every black kid. And guess what? I never joined the Bloods. I never joined a Crip. You know why? Because I was scared of getting deported as a kid. So being an immigrant actually kept me in guard, because unlike you guys, and I'm saying you guys because you guys are ADOs, or you guys are FBA, American citizens, from the time you guys left your mother's stomach, let's say, right? You guys get a pat in the hand. You guys get to go to juvenile. I get deported to a third world country where motherfuckers is barefoot. When, you know, where like the person that was born in the same hospital as me doesn't have the same opportunities as me. So you know what? I never joined a gang. When it came to going to college, I had to pay Sallie Mae. I never got financial aid. And I'm not trying to say I'm better than anybody, but a lot of times that thing of your environment, sometimes there are people that fight their environment. Sometimes you try to fight for your last name.
So let me say this.
Y'all missing the point, though. You're missing the point, yo.
Yo, let me say this real quick. It don't matter how we call ourselves here in America. It matter how the fuck everybody else see us. And this is one thing, that this is a fact. When you go to Puerto Rico, if you black, white, Chinese, you can look all types of races. If you go to Puerto Rico, you start speaking this English shit over there, they gonna call you gringo. No matter what color. It don't matter the color. You call gringo. And this is almost everywhere in South America. They gonna call you gringo if you speak this English shit. Point is,
listen, y'all missing the point.
I got it next, bro.
It's pointless to fight about something. Hold on, let me finish real quick. It's pointless to fight about the white people. Only white people is oppressing us, when everybody around the world know that America is everybody that lives in America, in the United States. So no matter if you're white, black, or whatever, the world already see us as we don't have no color no more. And when we start putting this color shit through the world, they be like, bro, them niggas tripping.
All right, check this out, K. Gomez. Here's what Bull said, though. He said, all right, we done for this, we done for that. But the powers that be, which is not white supremacy, it's the government, has it set up for the punishment is harder on our end. If another nationality do the same thing we do, the punishment doesn't fit. And the common denominator we see is the skin color. Not saying right or wrong either way. It's just the power structure is kind of set for you to make $10 an hour. They come in and make 12. The power structure is set for them to have their credit score high since a kid. Now they leasing a Benz for $120 and you paying $2,000 for a Camry. It's set like that. And that's the structure we gotta like at least try to break or tear down. And that's a system. That's not a color. But go ahead.
For example, I'll give you one example.
That's the point I'm trying.
My thing is, third drop. I think black men should travel more out of the country. Like, let's say if you get your first $2,000, don't waste your money in Miami. Go see how fucked up is in Brazil. Go see how fucked up is in Jamaica. Go see how fucked up is even in Puerto Rico, that is part of the United States. But you know, and you see, like, I'm not trying to undermine your poverty. I'm not trying to undermine your hood. But bro, it's worse out there. Go to Louisiana.
Right. Yo, listen. Yo, to piggyback off of what you're saying, to piggyback off of what he's saying, not to cut anybody off, my fault, but yo, like in these other countries like Puerto Rico, Costa Rica, a lot of these South and Central American and Caribbean countries, they got real estate for the low out there, like cheap shit for like $400 or $500. You know, $5,000-$6,000. You could own a house for that and like sell it, you know, to like some foreigners, some Europeans or some Americans that come there for Airbnbs and shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you could create a hostel and bring people. Like, bro, I'm telling you, there's so many ways. Being American, having an American passport is the most important thing. And a lot of times, immigrants take advantage of that shit more than African Americans.
Yeah,
and it shouldn't
we
be
don't
like
know
that.
about
It shouldn't
it.
be
Yeah,
like
you're right. You're right. Because you guys see the capitalism from the other side of the window. We see it on from the beneficial side, but y'all see it from the straight poverty side. Like we ain't even got no running water side. You feel me? Like, so that's where you know, you guys can start seeing how to exploit the system
But
to your
understand
benefit
this
a little
though.
more than we can, because we ain't starving like y'all.
Understand this though. The black man had all those opportunities back in the between the 60s to the 80s when we were all working in factories and had a working understanding of of building some or putting something together. So when we lost the factories, we didn't go out and get our own businesses. We just cried and said, well, they took our job. I can't do nothing now. And it's been going on ever since then. As for the
But it's
program,
not.
and
But
as
that's
for the
where the
program in the
system came
computer,
in, though.
you got the Asians, you got the Hispanics that's in the same program,
But
and they
what
got
they
the
all
same
do,
viruses like us, but they're not taking that bait. And
but
if
they
they
not.
do, they're moving it different. Now everybody know about the PPP loan all of a sudden, right? Do you think nine
Nah,
nine?
man, that shit wasn't no handout like everybody say it was.
Listen though,
That was a setup.
do you think the majority of the black people that got those loans did the right thing by that, even though it could be a setup? You think they really made their own
Who
businesses, or they
knows,
just
yo?
whacked it
I
off
don't know.
on
It is.
Brazilian butt lifts
I know a
and
lot of
I
vacations?
listen.
don't know.
You just
I
contradicted
don't know.
yourself, because if they didn't know or did know that it was a setup, why would it be a setup? Why would you say it like that? Because
Well,
I see you was
what I'm
caping.
trying to
I
say,
see
what I'm
you was
trying to
kind
say
of
All I'm
caping
is,
for the
saying
other
is this,
side right
man.
there.
what I'm
Oh,
trying to say is that we don't know if it's going to benefit you or not benefit you. But if these viruses are still out there that you're saying in the computer, right? These programs, it's all we have a free will to accept it and make a change or benefit off of it, or let it bring us down. You can't blame the program just because he put it in there. When we all have options and we can make a choice on whether you indulge in it or if you don't.
Only thing I'm saying is this, and I'm gonna give y'all the mic. This is a quick one-liner. The one thing that y'all should all see that we the black power people is them the only people that won't deal with everybody else. The white men deal with the Chinamen. They go over there and try to pillage Africa. They've been selling. You got the beers just taking all their diamonds and all this. Black people sell everything they got, while every other nationality deal with one another. And you don't hear no other nationality saying white supremacy, we're not dealing with them. No, they deal with them. You know, the biggest slaves in the world right now is China. Everything in America is made from China. Everything you looking at come from China, and they working for
They
pennies.
working
So I
for
understand.
us.
Hold
They
on,
work
man.
for
Let Jeff.
us. They
Let Jeff.
working for us,
I
bro.
know.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
cool, bro. I don't need. Listen, man. Come on, man, let's not show arrogance. What I'm saying is I'm agreeing with you. In other countries, it's so effed up, they run here. But then when we say the struggles here, they want to say, well, we were barefooted over there. I don't care about over there. I ain't going over there to Pacquiao's country. I'm saying right here, it's being problems that is dividing everybody. Broke, rich, sell dope, don't sell dope. Nice car, bad car, Republican, everything is a division. So I'm saying everything come together.
Sir Drop, I'm gonna have to disagree with that, Sir Drop, because one thing, Sir Drop, one thing I have to disagree is like when it comes to America, wherever America goes, we never leave. So you see you see how America used to own the Panama Canal for 100 years?
You hogging the mic, bro. It's cool. Let them get
How
it,
I'm
man.
hogging the mic, because
you disagree. Let somebody else go. I just wanted to grab it and say that, but we've been hogging the mic. Trust me. Trust me.
You
We have.
really are, Avco. I'm keeping it real. You did cut him off.
It was funny
my
though.
bad. My bad. I want to apologize to everybody for stepping away. I had to handle something real quick, and so yeah, forgive me for that. I'm back. I'm gonna get the clock back going, get the chaos down, and let's go to Anthony Mitchell. You told me to come back to you. Go ahead, brother.
It's all good. My first question, I got 3 questions. My first question is, when we deal with interracial dating, when a black and a white person have a baby, it's called a mulatto. And then I think, because this is my question, when a black person have a baby with any other race besides a white person, the baby is still called a mulatto. But when a white man or a white woman like have a baby with an Asian, like the baby is called like a Malaysian or something. Like the baby is not called a mulatto. So my main,
What's your question,
Bro,
What is your
Blasian is
question, dude?
No,
What
they
the hell
just
is
call
your
Blasian
them
is
question,
Asians.
Wait a
bro,
minute,
What the
Blasian
hell
is
is he
They
talking about?
call
wait a
themselves
minute, hold on.
Asians.
that's a derogatory term. Blasian is like, what does that mean? It's
but
like,
my question is when a black man have a baby with any other race of woman, they call it a mulatto. Now that's my question. I don't know if that's correct or if I'm correct. I mean, or incorrect. But
But what's the point of what? So what they call? Yeah. Hold up.
What the fuck
You
he
know
talking
what?
about?
Yo, man. I'm tired of that guy. They'll keep cutting in like that, bro. I'm trying to state like, come on, man. Yeah. So brother, what's the point? Go ahead and we'll deal with it.
because basically like the topic was in the beginning was interracial dating and you know that was the topic. So my thing is what they tried to say scientifically is, and I could be wrong, that when a black man have a baby with an Asian, white, Mexican, or whatever, the baby is mulatto. But when the white man or the Asian man or when they mix around, the baby is not called a mulatto.
What's the point of that though? Do it matter what we call it? Well, we trying to see. Okay, well, so yeah, that may be true, may not be true, but how will it? What's the argument that can be made from it?
The argument that I'm trying to make from it is the black race is more dominant, well, at least the man per se, but is the black race more dominant when it comes to interracial dating and the babies that's produced from it? Because they tried to say, you know, if you have sex with a black person, the baby is automatically black. But I think the scientific term is when you have sex with a black person and you have a baby with a black person, it's a mulatto. But with
Right.
the
So
other races,
mulatto
it's
is
not
just
called a mulatto.
another word for mixed. That's all.
Okay, and then I think, go ahead.
Can I ask
So
you a
then
question? Can I ask
Hold
you a
on, hold
question?
on. I wanna. Well, okay. Well, listen. Okay. All right.
Because I
It's
had
just one.
one more. Go ahead.
It's just one question. I'm gonna follow back. Have you heard of the Bacon's Rebellion and the anti-miscegenation at all? I fall back.
No, I never heard of that. Now my
Okay.
next concern is with the interracial dating, right? When we deal with the money, like outside of dating and having sex, why are we not integrated or like with the money? Like why it ain't half white people on the money, half black people, and then like when we deal with like the presidents or whatever, just surface shit.
Yeah,
Majority of the
yeah,
presidents
yeah,
was
yeah,
white.
yeah, yeah. So the banking system is a private and privatized industry and system. It's so not an integrated system. And they ain't even hiding that from you at all either. They letting you know, goddammit, we're the ones controlling this and nobody else. It's so dominant in the culture that anything concerning with money, the symbol for it is Uncle Sam, a top hat dude, the Monopoly man. Like they're very blatant to let you know money is all us, man. Not only is it all us, we want to specify that the small group we saying control money or fiat currency or that is that J word I kept talking about, the top hat and the beards. That ain't even got nothing to do with white folks per se, like your average Bubba or whatever. So now we really talking the facts now instead of just, generalizing and dealing with emotions. What you want to do with that?
Yeah, because that's what I think is like mainly the problem with people who have a problem with dating out. Is like, all of the other situations besides dating out, it's like, man, if you black, you can't get in. So it's like, well, damn, why can I get inside your woman, but I can't get inside this presidency?
Let me ask
Or
you
why I
something. Let
can't
me
get
ask you
into it?
something. Because that like the answer your question, if you can get inside his woman, you're in. Not to say that that's why niggas is dating out, but I'm saying to answer your question, you're actually wrong. if you fucking Donald Trump's daughter, yes, you're gonna fucking definitely be in a high place in society. Cause if his daughter fall in love with some ghetto dude from the hood and he can't do nothing about it, then he finna elevate that young man's status so his daughter don't look like she would a bum. And that young man just hit the jackpot, basically. That's normally how it go. When that
Bro
happens.
Sanchez, can I add on to what you saying after you Ant?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm
done.
just giving him the reality of how this shit, if that were to happen, you know. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sister, y'all interject. Yeah, I got the clock off right now.
Hey, Ant, I just want to add on to what Brother Sanchez said. And I know your concerns about why it can't be half black people on the money and have something to that extent. You said it was funny. And about the why is it that a black man I can you rephrase the question again? Why is it when a black man have a baby by another race it's mixed something to that extent? And
Okay,
why?
I got you. Basically, through a little research I did, I could be wrong. When a black man or a black woman have a baby with any race, the baby is considered a mulatto. But when the other races, like a Mexican, a Chinese, a white, East Indian, or whatever, the baby is not considered a mulatto.
Okay. So let me answer because you asked a couple of questions and anybody could step in right after me and if they disagree, but I'm going to tell you how I learned it and based on my research and the documents that I have. First, number one, we are aboriginal to this land. And the reason why we had so many names, it was not only mulatto, it was black, colored, Negro, Indians, mulatto. Okay. We had all those different identities. And that stems from mixed race mixing. When you have a baby when a Aboriginal man, black man, aka black man, has a baby by a white person, it was considered mulatto Indian. They called the Indian the light-skinned one, and they called the Negro the brown-skinned one. But they're both Indians. They just differentiated between the two. The lighter black was called the Indian, and the darker one was called the Negro, who was the 100% full-blood Indian. Now, the second thing, as far as the money in the United States, why it's not half black people, half white people on the money, we have to always keep in mind that this is their corporation that they created on our landmass. They established this corporation, and because we were doing our own things when they established their corporation. This is so that they could live on this landmass and do things the way they wanted to do. And I'm talking about the Europeans. They created this corporation. And what happened was we were doing our own things on our own land. We was our own people. We were stateless. We were our own people living on our land. Then shit got funky with us amongst each other like it still does today. So what happened? We made treaties and we assimilated into their already created corporation. We came into their shit, and along with us came our lands, our farms, our everything. Our people, the ministers and everything, whatever you want to call it, had that big ass meeting, and we began assimilating, coming off of our lands and into their corporation. And when we came in their corporation, all of our acres of lands came in and it grew this corporation, because now the corporation don't have the little lands that they had that we gave to them when they came here. It grew when we assimilated into it. It got bigger, their land. Okay.
Yeah,
and then assimilating into their corporation caused them to apply land laws, because now we together, we friends. Their land laws, real estate laws began applying to our lands. which wasn't really supposed to happen, but real estate law. We started with the bullshit tax law and stuff. We ain't never had tax laws on our lands until we assimilated. So we grew their corporation. It was us. So now, if you see all the churches, our black ministers with the suits and ties and shit said, we'll keep control over the people instead of doing what we were supposed to do. See, the church said, we'll keep control over the people and make them civil. And now you got the minister and everybody's sending the minister tithes and offerings. When we assimilated into this corporation, we didn't do what we supposed to do. However, the reason why we didn't do it, because we didn't know. We didn't understand English language that good when we assimilated. We didn't understand law. We didn't know that when we assimilated into corporation, we were supposed to start our own corporations. We didn't know that. The church took it over and started the first 501c3. And guess what? We are all supposed to be 501c3s, but we didn't do that. We didn't know to do that with our families. So everybody banked on pastor. Now, today, we know that we got to get that shit popping. So I hope that helps you. I don't know anybody want to interject. Say it's wrong, but that's what happened.
Salutes to Sister Betty, and we appreciate that information right there. I'm gonna go to some more hands real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta keep the bill moving forward. People been waiting a while, guys, so bear with me. Sleepwalker, you there? I'm gonna bring the clock back. We're gonna
Yeah, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Talk to the people. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, I had kind of like a multiple choice question kind of for like people advocating for more like the segregation kind of idea. Like in the perfect world of segregation, say blacks are only fucking with blacks, whites are only fucking with whites, we only deal with each other like business, whatever, whatnot. Do you reckon that is really a better solution for the world on a whole than if we all literally just integrated completely? Like, minus like, like the bad seeds, the racism, that if we took all of that out and we just says, okay, blacks are going to stay with blacks, is that really a better idea than we all just mix in? If that am I making sense?
Can I say something?
You said, is it a good idea for all of us to just mix in? Was that a question?
Yeah, like does it really make more sense that okay, all the blacks are just staying with the blacks, all the whites stay with the whites, and then and in a perfect world, there were no beef, just we're just staying with our own. Or would it be a better idea that we all integrate? Like taking both sides to the extreme. Which one sounds like it makes more sense?
Yeah, I think it'll be like 50-50 in a perfect balance situation.
Yeah, I'm 50-50 too. I'm more of my own, but
Nah, but I'm saying if it was a multiple choice though, I'm not saying it is a multiple choice. I'm just saying what side sounds like it would be more beneficial for like the mentality of like the human race in general.
Integration.
Yeah, integration. I would say that.
Okay, yeah. I was kind of directing this to the people that was talking more about segregation, if they agree with this as well or not. You get what I'm trying to say?
I think you introduce a good place where we could take the argument further, because one part of this question was, is it natural to race mix? And you said which one would benefit more to like the human factor or some of that nature.
Yeah.
The pro-black saying if everyone separate, that'll benefit. And if you give us them multiple choice question like that, where we got to choose either or, I would say integration. Now I think we need to argue, because I know the panel ain't all in agreeing on that, and see who's saying integration, who's saying separatism, and let's see why. Y'all down?
Yeah.
I'm down. I ain't with separatism because it's been such a long time, Brother Sanchez, since we tried to be on our own. And we ended up in the corporation because we started needing protection from our own people. So I'm not into separation at this point, because you know what? Today in 2021, this government don't give a fuck what your race is. They don't care. The laws that they apply is applying to every human being walking around with a wee-wee and a hamburger. It don't matter. It's and when I say hamburger, I mean a girl's coochie. It don't matter. Them laws is applying to all of us. What we need to do is we need to come together as a human race and protest and fight this government. It don't matter what color you are. They don't give a damn if you black, white, Chinese. This government is ugly and they treating us all the same. Ain't nobody getting no special privileges today. And I can attest to that.
Yeah, I would agree with that because I mean fighting the government separately, we would have damn near no chance as a group alone. You know what I mean? Like we would have to go outside for resources because we don't have all the resources we need as a group alone to fight the enemy, our enemy. You know what I mean? At that. So I mean we would have to integrate to some degree. You know.
Sister Betty, got a question. Sister Betty. The same question I asked the other guy. Have you heard of Bacon Rebellion and the anti-miscegenation law?
The Bakers Rebellion, you want to, I vaguely, can you run it?
Before Bacon's Rebellion came, European and African descents were living as peaceful and whole. They all were married, they all created families, and they did everything a family could do. When the anti-miscegenation law came in the late 1600s, that's when the term black and white was created. And that's when separation came.
They was not living peacefully, bro. They were slaves.
I know what you're talking about. You talking about the black Europeans or the white Europeans? Because the more I'm studying, bruh, I'm starting to think that white people from England, that's Europeans, I'm just starting to think that they just light-skinned niggas.
There's no such thing as black Europeans.
What do you mean? What about
No, there are black Europeans.
What about black people born in Europe?
No, I'm talking about the term she's described.
Black Europeans? Oh yes, they were black Europeans. King James is European.
Yeah, he's tripping because you got white Africans.
Black
like
Europeans are Africans.
You got all color people coming, all nationalities. All different regional geographic regions hold all the skin tones. So a dude from the UK would consider himself a black European. He don't know nothing but European culture, and he speak just like a white boy for real. If you ever heard a lot of the black guys from the
I guess I'm confused.
Right,
Ma'am,
Steve,
what is your definition? What is your definition of black Europeans?
I just gave it to you.
No, I mean her definition. I want to hear her definition.
Let me say this. I did not mention color. I said African descent and European descent were together. I didn't say no color. I just said
African descent. That means black.
Yeah, he's saying the color though, so we gotta debate it now.
I mean, man, what is black European? What do you
There's
consider
black Europeans and white Europeans. There are black Europeans and white Europeans.
It's black.
What is a black European?
Look, dude.
Sorry.
No, let her answer.
Okay. All right.
This is his show. I got him listen to what he say.
You know what, you right on. He was right though. I am cutting you off, Sister Beth, and it's your smoke. So I'm gonna respect.
I'm confused.
Yeah, okay. I was just gonna say like it's a dumb question though, because it's white Jamaicans, it's black Jamaicans.
I just asked.
Okay.
Go ahead, man.
Let me correct it. All right. There's black Europeans and there's white Europeans. Black Europeans are Africans, aka black Europeans were the colonizer, aka they are today's Moors and yesterday's Moors. Those are black Europeans, Moors.
Okay. So they was Africans that got kidnapped from Africa and was raised in Europe and brainwashed. Okay,
No. I ain't say nothing about no kidnapping. Now you going somewhere else. Because my family was here. I just showed you the Indians. Now, black Europeans are Moors. And anybody out that way will tell you they're Moors. They're Africans.
All right. So they Africans first.
King James was black and he was a European. and he translated the Bible from Greek to Hebrew.
Good. I like that one. Yeah, King James was black.
Hold on,
It's
huh?
our
You
Bible.
lost
I
me
like
there.
that one. I like that.
Oh my God. How?
Now
sister.
you
Why do you
have
like that?
now
How
you
do you
have
like
the
that?
copper color races founded
My
here
sister.
by those same black and white Europeans that came here. And you could go and argue with Noah Webster with that one. The copper color races founded here by the Europeans is my family, the Aboriginals to this landmass. Now, can I honestly say that blacks and people over in Africa and all those lands over there are not related at some point in history? Yes, but guess what? This is my landmass. That's theirs over there.
But the thing about it is, you're right. You're absolutely
And
right. We are
I gotta
related.
get.
I'm sorry.
Hold on a second, Pro Black. Smoke signal. I'm gonna load you up a minute real quick, and we're gonna come back to these arguments, y'all. Go ahead.
Salute.
Salutes, my brother. Welcome back.
Yeah, I've been listening to y'all for a while, and most of the issues that y'all brought up, they were all triggering. So I'm just gonna reach into the bag and just pull one out. And I'll go with this division that exists among so-called black people. And first of all, I would like to address this issue. If we are to say that there really aren't any racial categories, then do we really say that we can race mix? That's just a question I'll put out
Okay. You know what? I'll stop the clock. That's an argument you can make. If there's no such thing as race, is there's a such thing as race mixing? See, here's the thing. I'm finna show y'all the truth to answer that. But you got to really think about what I'm saying if you want to get it. Now, check this out. Your race is a political mindset that you adopted through your culture. And it gave you all your values and all that. And it's everyone's way of connecting with this one beast called capitalism. Everyone's connection with this system ain't original. It was given to them, socially engineered, all that. They created these races as political mindsets to keep us divided. And so when you think about it, they can't mix. The Democrats can never mix with the Republicans. The blacks can never mix with the whites because this is political ideologies that they created for division. However, nature didn't create political ideologies. She created people, which is why in nature they can mix. In nature, they all can mix. But in politics, none of them can mix. Every man is their own nation. China over there, these people over here, these people, they got their own God, their own problems. No, we all got the same problems. Water, air. If one man, so if China, so think about what's going on. They got everybody separated, but they all united with the United Nations. Everyone's nation and cultures, they little box of division, and we say you can't mix with them. And what we really saying is, hey, stay in your fucking box that the powers that be gave you for divide and conquer. We can't mix with their political arguments, so we can't mix with them genetically, even though nature don't give a fuck about your political arguments. She's gonna let the baby be born between that black man and white woman, even though politically black and white can never mix. But think about it. The people who gave us these political ideologies are mixed together. Somebody brought up the Black Panthers earlier. Yeah, alliances to the KKK. More niggas that's allied with the KKK, like the NOI, the Garvey them and all them. More government control. I mean, when I hear Black Panther Party, I hear the first Black Lives Matter, the first WIC program, and all the first forms of what we call the fuckery and dependency systems of today. And you talk, see, that's what I'm talking about. All of this stuff is integrated already to our demise, and we can't to our demise, and we can't see. You know what I'm saying? So we talking about don't integrate when all the people that's telling us that integrated. The KKK telling they people don't integrate when they got an alliance with the motherfucking NOI. All of the nations telling they people don't mix with the other one, but they all mix together at the UN building. So we think we shouldn't mix based on the political aspect, but man-made when nature don't care about none of that, which is why she'll allow it.
First thing, bro, the NOI did not have no alliance with the KKK. They wanted separate land, and they went through the KKK to get it. So
okay, so
just to
you
clear
don't
that up.
you don't do enough research, brother, because check this out, man. I can show you right. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna pull it up, and we're gonna talk about the NOO alliances with the Ron L. Hubbard, Scientology, all that. I'm gonna show you right now.
Yeah, that's Scientology.
You don't know enough, man. You don't know enough.
You said they had an alliance with the KKK.
Mm-hmm.
You don't got the answers, bro. You don't got the answers. That's what he just told
We
you.
gonna find out. We gonna find out.
Yeah, we
I
are.
know what I'm talking about.
We are.
Let's find out.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's find out.
Sanchez. Hey, Sanchez. If a
Yeah.
lady named Sissy Bridget go your backstage, let her on. She's a cool white chick. I want
Gotcha.
to see what she got to say.
Gotcha. No doubt. Let's go ahead, man. I'm
Tim
getting
gotta
my
say.
sources, man.
So according to your stance on the whole matter, then, or would you suggest?
So listen, brother. Malcolm X wrote about the KKK and the NOI alliance, and he said that the FBI know about it. He got a whole poetry and literature written about it, and I think all of this kind of ultimately led to him getting killed, but kind of want to bring that out, create his own branch of his own Islam.
First thing he got killed
well
by the FBI.
Hey.
Well, bro, I'm just adding some context to it.
I didn't ask
killed
you.
by the FBI.
I didn't say how he got killed, brother. You ain't hearing nothing I'm saying, brother. To tell us stuff we already know, that the FBI and the NOI was working together to get Malcolm
No,
killed.
those were agents in the NOI.
It
wasn't the NOI.
does not matter if an agent infiltrate infiltrates your group. They still did it under your banner.
They're not part of the group, sir. They're not a part of the group.
Once they, you just said they was the agents infiltrating them. Agents infiltrate. If them agents infiltrate your group, whether you like it or not, they was a part of it. That's how you got compromised. If I'm gonna believe you, because I'm trying to be fair, I'm not trying to debate everything. If you say it's agents, which okay, I'll agree with that. Then we saying that the NOI was infiltrated. I'll give you that. I can flirt with that. That ain't a far off argument. Only thing I'm saying is once the agents get in your group, they in your group, man. Whether you like it or not, you shouldn't have let them infiltrate. But you can't say they weren't a part. No, we let them in. We let the wolves. We open.
And the worst thing,
That's just the goddamn. Listen, man. If you part of a mafia, and y'all let a new member in there, and it's the police, and they bring you down and collect evidence on you, they gonna say, how did he know all that? They gonna say, because he became a member. Now, if the mafia be like, he ain't really one of us, man. Nah, he was one of y'all. That's how you told him all your secrets. That's why you let him in your house. That's right. That's how, when they infiltrate, it's because we allow them to become one of us because we didn't know no better. But once we find out we was infiltrated, we can't say, well, they weren't one of us. For a little while they was, and we thought they was one of us, and they had us tricked. And then we can then say They're no longer one of us after we know it's a wolf in sheep
So the
clothes.
Nation of
We
Islam
kicking them
had
out.
nothing to do with it.
No, what
That was
I'm
under the
nope,
FBI
nope,
control.
nope. The Nation of Islam had something to do with it because the brothers that did it were members of the NOI, and their
They were
actions.
agents,
Hold
sir.
on, brother. Their actions were commended by Farrakhan. I got the video uploaded on this channel. Don't you even argue that with me. I had NOI people telling me I'm taking what Farrakhan said on the video out of context. But I got the
Elijah
video on the
Muhammad
channel.
called the shot. Farrakhan don't call shot. Elijah Muhammad called the shot. Okay. He
I
said,
didn't
"Don't
say
mess with
who
Malcolm."
called the shots. I just said who
Okay.
commended the actions, brother.
It was the FBI.
I said who commended the acts that was done. And I'm not gonna say that it was all the fucking FBI. Malcolm X said that the NOI had been taking shots on his life leading up to that, man. You being one-sided, my brother.
He didn't understand.
You being one-sided, brother. I'm not trying to we got other people to get to, man. You don't know what you talking about. You need to do more research. Obviously, you like the NOI, and you don't want to see that they've been working with
pro-black,
brother. Scientology is listen. The people that runs modern Scientology are all members of like the LAPD, NYPD, Fraternal Order of Police, CIA, FBI, and
What's your point?
I'm finna show you if you shut the hell up a minute and be quiet and use your goddamn ears more than your mouth for a minute. Ain't no way you listening to me cutting in like that. Now, you gonna get my point if you listen. Scientology is the feds.
You said garbage. What?
Scientology is the feds disguised as a religious organization. And they're there to keep an eye on one of the, think about it, the NOI is supposed to be a black nation of men. They're armed, they got security guards, they got combat training. It seemed like this is their overseer. Think about this right here. There's a lot of black groups they could align with. Why would they be aligning themselves with a white occult group, which is also the fucking feds, after they get rid of people like Khalid Muhammad and Malcolm X, who's a real threat to these folks? Now they get rid of the people who was a real threat to the feds and all that because they walk around with guns and shit and telling you who the real enemy is. Them just die all of a sudden. But what you left with is niggas who more marketable on CNN with a perm. Million Man.
That's speculation.
The million ain't no speculation. Let me get you up
All
out of
that
here though.
speculation.
Let me
That's your
get your
opinion.
ass up
That's
out
your
of here
opinion.
while I'm talking, man. Let me put you in time.
That's your opinion.
Put you in timeout. We're gonna let you stay in the back check till I get finished, right? So it ain't no speculation what the fuck I'm saying. It's facts. It's motherfucking facts, bro. And ain't no way around these motherfucking facts. The facts is the NOI has been working against they motherfucking people and have been compromised ever since Malcolm died. Why the fuck you think Malcolm got out of it to make his own shit and was telling you why the fuck they compromised, you damn knucklehead? Now you get your stupid ass in time out.
Stupid.
Thank you. Because goddamn it, Dick Gregory said the same shit. So Sanchez ain't only stating facts, he's stating absolute truth. God damn it, I fall back.
The NOI got a contract with CNN today with the Million Man March. That shit wouldn't be like that if Khalid Muhammad and Malcolm was around. Both of them would be saying, what the fuck, our revolution being televised. Them niggas was too militantly. They silenced Malcolm X for talking that talk against JFK assassination, which meant they're a fucking bunch of hypocrites who say that the white man is a devil. But when Malcolm X go out there and say one of the devils died, you silence that man, you fucking hypocrite, because the NOI always wanted to be TV friendly, media marketable, to keep they fucking cash cow going with the media, nigga. I ain't nothing to play with. I'm gonna mop the flow with you. I bet you my flow gonna be clean after this. Well, pro black, won't you click the link, nigga? Put your ass in time out and you got the hell off. But no, you need to click the link and get up here, nigga, get this smoke and just learn to shut the hell up till it's your turn. You know, I've been compromised, man. Let me let the brother Rail get in, though. He been waiting, man. Salutes to you, brother. Rail, you got it, bro.
What's going on, man?
Salutes, my brother. Speak your mind, man. Welcome to the bill.
What's going on, brother? I've been watching you since you've been rocking with the what was it? The Sunday Rumbles on O'Shea channel.
Most definitely. Oh, salutes. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just had some smoke because y'all do know Indians, American Indians is a derogatory term, right?
Sister Betty, that's for you. And
I mean, ain't no Indians in America. They all over there in Europe. In Asia.
What you cutting up, bro? What you cutting up, bro?
No, what? I'm saying the Indians are in Asia somewhere, right?
Well, look, that's what's called an Asiatic black man. It's the fact that there's a connection between the copper-colored people here and these Asiatics that you speak of, and I think that'll open up another can of smoke across the board because I'm the one. I can prove that. Yeah, I can prove that why they call us niggas or nagas. Go ahead.
And another thing, wouldn't darker people be closer to the equator? So North Americans wouldn't have been black.
No. Nah, being closer to the equator ain't got nothing to do with being dark skinned or light skinned. Nah.
The sun don't give us our skin tone.
I mean, you're talking modern. You can't talk modern and then be like, this never happened over history. Like shit happens over history. So it took time for us to get to where we are.
I'm just saying we don't see. Listen, we don't see the sun creating diversity today. That's why we that's not a real scientific argument to say that.
Yeah, race mixing creates diversity today, but like landmass makes the color of the person, right?
What you say? You said what makes the color? What you say?
Land where you are, like creates the nose, the things like your nose, the way you breathe, all those things.
That's like
No,
like if a Chinese person come from Asia, hold on, wait. If a Chinese person come from Asia and then they come to America and decide to have kids, they're not going to have black man features. You know what I mean? Like they're not going to. They're still going to have their parents' genetics. You know what I mean? Like
you kind of change genetics, bro.
But geographic location ain't got nothing to do with that. That's
at one point it did, bro. Like
look, wait a minute. If you say at one point it did, it would still be going on. What would have stopped it? If geographic locations altered our genetics to the degree to give us physical features, and it overrides the physical features of our parents, what stopped that? I get my physical features from my mama and daddy. That gave me my genetic makeup, and it didn't matter what environment my mama would have met my daddy in, it would have still came out me.
You talking modern though? Like
it's always been that way. It always been. Listen, brother. You're not listening.
They weren't born in Europe,
brother. You're not listening to the argument you're making. You listen to me.
People aren't evolving over time, my guy.
I'm trying to show you right now. People do look different over time, and it's cause the who fucking who. Not cause the environment. Like what I'm telling you is they said that white people noses are slim because they come from Europe and they had to breathe thin air. That's a lie. That's the argument. That's the argument you're making. Listen up a minute, and you will see what I'm telling you if you just let me finish here for a minute. I ain't talking about nothing. You about to go somewhere else and miss the whole point I'm making, bro. Slow down. Listen to your brother. You're making an argument that's based on our genetics mutating due to environmental changes. those changes would still be taking place today if you were right. And ain't nowhere around that unless you got a damn good explanation on why they would stop.
So why isn't the polar bear turning brown when it comes to America's zoos?
Right, you just debunked yourself.
It's a polar bear.
How
That's
did I
why.
debunk
Yeah.
myself?
You just literally
When I'm-
debunked yourself. You making a point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is the polar bear ain't white because of his environment. You can put him in California, just like you said, and he won't turn brown. So that
But he
because
he was in the Arctic at first, though.
bro, no, that's not why he's white. Because if he's white because he was in the Arctic, he would turn brown when we take him out. You literally just proved my point bringing that up, brother. I don't see how you don't see that, man. Come on, brother. You can grab the mic, though. I'll let you get the last word, but I ain't gonna. Yeah, I ain't gonna.
And
Yeah,
on top of that, you got to think of it like this: a polar bear could be born in America, and it's still gonna be a polar bear and be white, even if you take the mother.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You can bring them polar bears to Florida right by the equator and they coming out white. They ain't gonna be brown now. And that's what we telling him. Like, you making an argument that's just not scientifically true.
It's just like he could take a damn grizzly bear to the North Pole. It still could be a goddamn grizzly bear when they come out. So,
This shit crazy.
He could keep making the argument and finish his mic though before we move on. But we're just letting them know
If
it's
the
an
brown
error.
bear has sex with the white bear, would the baby bear be a mulatto? LOL.
Yeah, that brother will have to unmute his mic if he wanted to say anything else. Other than that, we're gonna move on and take it.
Hold on. So white people was in Europe, right? Black people was in Africa. That's further away from
That's
the
wrong.
equator.
That's wrong. That's not true though.
And start mixed racing.
That's not true. You just said something that's not true. You said black people was in Africa, whites was in Europe. That's like fairy tale.
So they wasn't
That's laughable.
in Europe. Like
Say
black
what?
people didn't go to Europe and give them civilization. Didn't help them out
Black people are aboriginals to Europe, meaning that guess who founded Athens, Greece? Black people. You need to get your hit. It's so it's so much
from Africa to go to Greece.
No, brother. No, that's not true. What
they weren't
aboriginal?
born in Greece,
No. Here's the problem. Here's the problem that you're making. You believe in the out of Africa theory. You think all life started in Africa, then it populated everywhere else. Like everywhere else was empty of humans until they left Africa. That's your mindset, and that's kindergarten mentality,
That's
brother.
not the mindset, bro. I'm not saying everything started in Africa.
Okay,
bro.
so then, well, listen. The question is, if you're not saying that, then this is the question: who are the original Europeans, blacks or whites?
Whites.
That's where you're wrong at.
Them cave dwelling motherfuckers wasn't in the caves.
Bro, you so wrong, man. It's caves on every continent. It's caves, the most caves in Africa, not Europe, man. And the most advanced and most knowledgeable cultures came out of the cave systems. Listen, I'm trying to teach you. The most advanced cultures were cave system cultures like the Pygmy. They created the writing and language and numbers and all that. The first places we found this stuff was written on cave walls, the first earliest writing forms we still use today. So everything we've been taught is wrong in the Western world about cave white folks from Europe and black sun people from Africa. That's laughable. Let me hit the laugh button. That's kindergarten shit. They've been lying to us, brother. That's all we've been trying to tell you, brother.
I give you that. We don't race mixing ain't doing this. It wasn't where you were born that set you apart from everybody else. Like it was always white people in Africa. I get that.
Hey man, take that sweater off. You might see better.
Take what sweater off, dude? Don't even go. Don't try to clown, bro, because I'll kill you on that level.
Story said
don't do that.
They was moved from Africa to the cave mountain. So white people can't be original to them into Europe when the story said white people was moved from Africa to the Caucasus mountain. For sure say they was moved to the Caucasus mountain. Sure say they was not original in Europe. For sure say they was coming from somewhere else to Europe. So white people can't be original to Europe.
Got you.
Yeah, when you talk about, let me show you how deep this is. They say that the blacks were from Africa and the whites were from Greece. Now, the first city in Greece was Athens, and Athens is named after the black pharaoh Aten. Aten is what they named the city of Greece after. Aten. The pharaoh Aten, the devil, Satan, Athens, Greece. Let me drop a bomb, man. You want to talk about who were the first Greeks, brother? Come on, we can get
so
into.
how do we know they name were Aten? Or that was the name, Aten? How do you know that?
How do I know what again? I can answer him, y'all.
How do you know that that was the actual name of the
city? Of that city?
That's what it was. That's what it was called.
Yeah, because it's all printed on the maps. Yeah, after it's still printed there today. Let me show you something. We even got a Athens, Georgia.
No. I wasn't talking about that. I said, how do you know that the Greek city was named after an Egyptian? You said the Egyptian god, right?
The Egyptian pharaoh Aten is what they named the city, because the religion that was practiced in Athens, Greece was called Atenism. I'm about to show you right now. They named the city after the religion. He asking me, y'all, and I can speak for myself. Everybody else should be muted. We're going to be respectful today and professional. I don't want to run into people. I be forgetting what I'm about to say. And if anybody coming with smoke for me, oh yeah, I can handle that all the way with no help. Y'all know I can do it. So let me go ahead and show him. Let me put this up here for the people to see real quick, because I'm about to screen share with you something real quick, brother. And this ain't gonna take that much time, y'all. Yeah, y'all gotta learn a little patience there. So the brother coming with smoke, and now I gotta pull up a screen share.
God damn, y'all kill yourselves.
Now, whoever's saying you kill yourselves, is it the brother who asking me about the Athens, Greece thing?
Nope.
So wait, that's who the only person should be talking for real. Where he at?
I'm right here.
Yeah, let that man and that man only unmute for just 1 second real quick. Yeah, yo, my brother, can you see the screen share?
Yes, sir.
Here go the religion that was practiced in Athens, Greece. It was called Atenism, sun worship. The whole Rome, Greece, all that was based upon this new idea of a solar system and solar worship under the pharaoh and the royal families and all that. So I mean, I'm just showing you the symbol of Atenism became what we call the all-seeing eye today over the pyramid, meaning that in our modern Babylonian empire, we've adopted Atenism, which is sun worship, in our code. We still in Egypt. We still in what's called Greco-Egyptian empire. We're in a different generation, but we still practicing Atenism in our empires today. Nothing never really changed. I'm showing you the symbol here. Here's Atenism here, and here it is, modern Atenism in our time. And yeah, that's what I'm telling. This was spreading around the world. So Athens, Greece was built on this same religious order and system of Atenism, which our government today built on too. Most of the world power systems are founded on Atenism, and they do revere Egypt in some kind of way. That's definitely, yeah.
Yes, because they're trying to create a link between Greece and Egypt.
The link ain't gotta be created by them. It's already there. It's already, Atenism is the link. Atenism is the link, that they all got the same religion, belief system, solar system. Man, I ain't gonna do this. You got to understand that's the link,
Now
brother.
let me finish. No, it's not the link, sir.
Oh,
that's the
wow.
Europeans trying to create
go ahead, man. I'm gonna let you just go, bro.
This is the white supremacists trying to create a link between the great black country to call it their own. They don't even consider Egypt a part of the black race. they consider Egypt some type of Indo-Europeans or Afro-Asiatic
You
Asiatic.
talking, bro, you're wrong.
Stupid.
What I'm trying to say, no, what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. You got the name Act. They trained. Egypt was a dead, Kemet was a dead language for 2,000 years.
What they got to do with what I just said? You asked the question and I answered you.
Okay, right. And then so what the Europeans will do, that they will take a link and try to apply it to a great nation to
But
say
brother,
this is the language we got.
but brother, the people that founded Athens when what you call white people. That's what I'm telling you. They brought in
It wasn't called.
Man,
It wasn't called Athens.
Listen to me, my brother. I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm gonna go with what the map say it was called, not with what you saying. And I'm telling you the religion of Athens.
Who wrote the map?
Brother, I'm telling you that the religion of Athens back up what the map say, man. You tripping. It ain't just the map. It's that the religion they practice in Athens was in honor of Ra. Amen Ra. Amen. Christian, another form of Hebraic Christianity and all that came up out of Greece under Moses. Because they said he wasn't a real Egyptian. He just went there to learn a religion of Atenism, and he brought it back to his people, which gave birth to the Hebrew Kabbalah. So, I mean, this knowledge may be too advanced to you. You in over your head and you talking too much when you in over your head, man. Instead of you should be listening a little bit now. I'm showing you want to argue with maps and deny that it's called Athens and all that.
Who created the map?
And that's stupid. You know what, man? I'm done. Let somebody else talk. The white man created the maps and he lying about it. It ain't really called
he lying
Athens.
about it.
And
Yes, sir.
you want a debate because of that, man. You fucking crazy,
Stupid.
bro. Let's go. Let's go to the next person, man.
You don't want to think.
Nah,
deep.
bro.
That's the thing about
Nah,
it.
bro. You're done, man. You're done, man.
Stupid.
Let's go. Anybody else want the mic?
The Greek
You don't
nation
want to
was
think deep.
started
You
by the
gotta think
Creek
deep on
nation
this
from
stuff.
the Americas. The same thing. That's how you could have find. If I find enough, you
Stupid.
hear me? Hello, you hear me?
We hear you,
Yeah,
bro.
we hear you.
Yep.
Yeah, if I
All
check
I'm gonna
out the
say,
Creek,
I'm
the
about
Creek
to get up out
nation
of here.
and the Greek nation, like the Greek and the Creek from the Americas, is the same thing. It's the same thing. They like let's say they call Jesus. In the Greek they say Jesus. They spell it with a G. I don't know what to spell it, but they spell it with a like GIZEE. So yeah, Jesus. It means the son. You check. It's the same thing, man. But you have to study deep
That's
to
a link they're
understand, you
trying
know.
to create.
No, it's
Yo,
not a link. It's true, man. If let's say Sanchez
Who
attack, but when place in
translated the
Georgia, you say
hieroglyphics?
Sanchez. You say a
Who
place in
translated
Georgia
the
have the same name
hieroglyphics?
as Athens.
let
Who
that man
translated the
talk, brother.
hieroglyphics? That's all I gotta say.
Bro, you coming in asking dumbass questions. Let somebody
Who
else
did it?
talk, man.
Hey,
That's the
Sanchez,
Asking
key.
dumbass
Sanchez.
pointless questions, man.
That's the
These
foundation right there.
motherfucking
I
red
go to the
herrings.
foundation.
Red herring.
Yo,
Hey,
I go to the
Sanchez,
foundation.
if
All that
Sister
other
Bridget
stuff,
come to your backstage little end right quick,
Ain't nobody backstage, bro. But when they come, I got you. I ain't gonna miss them.
info.
Yeah, his ass coming with these red herrings, man. Real talk.
He need
Let me
red
show
meat.
y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Here go one of the gods of ancient Athens, what I'm about to bring up. Watch this now. Here go, this god right here was called Sol, the Greek sun god Helios. This was the god of ancient Athens. Today we call it the Statue of Liberty, right? Look at this. I'm trying to show this man something. Y'all see my screen share?
Yeah, we see it.
Now look. Now the god that you see here comes from Athens, Greece, right here. But look, when you go and look at what they was practicing in Egypt called Atenism, it's the same god, man. Look, it's the same god, yo.
It's like the Teletubbies. I think the Teletubbies have a god.
Yeah, bro. Wrong time to do Teletubby right now. Serious information going down. Bad timing, bad time. See, as comedians, y'all got to know timing too. Y'all got to know timing too, bro. Yeah, go ahead, brother. I don't think you can deny what I'm showing, that the religion they was practicing in Egypt, calling it Atonism, was what they built the city of Athens off of, based on the god of the city. Who want to see when I bring up some profound shit? We want to do Teletubby. We gonna dance around it. Everybody gonna play with this. Now I'm going deep now, and I bet you ain't nobody gonna deal with it. No one knew that the city of Athens, Greece was based on Atonism, but niggas is just finna go somewhere else, right? Watch what happened when I turn the mic over. Nobody gonna bring smoke for this.
Instead of them thinking about it and fact checking, they'd rather be handicapped in the brain but got diarrhea in the mouth. Let me fall back, man.
Well, my smoke to it is that even if they did copy Egypt, we still don't know the language, what they was actually called.
Stupid.
Again, you
It
bringing
sure
up
wasn't their
shit
name
that don't
Athens.
matter. You bringing up shit that don't matter. He said a city wasn't called Athens, but the religion that they practiced was called Atonism. Yo, check this out. Let me break something else down to y'all. The city of Jerusalem is named after the Egyptian bird god Heru. The word Jerusalem is Salem. Salem is the word shalom. When you say Jerusalem, you're telling the god Heru or Horus shalom. You're giving praise to Horus. So Horus became Jesus, so they replaced the Jerusalem with a J. It become Jerusalem, but Jerusalem is Heru shalom. Look, I'm too deep for these guys I'm debating,
First
man.
thing, bro,
I'm
the
too deep
Horus
for the
and the
guys I'm debating, yo. Now check how deep it is.
Heru, the
I'm
Horus thing is
showing
fake.
you,
That's
listen,
fake.
his
That's fake.
rebuttal for all the Jews that I'm dropping is it's fake, and we don't know the language, and we don't know this, and we don't know that, and it's fake, and but you
It
don't
was
know that,
deciphered by the
and you
white
don't know
man.
that, and it was done by the white man. The white man. Let me show y'all who the white man is. Let me show y'all who the white man is, right? He's an athlete. He actually a damn good one. He's number 3 for Michigan Intercollegiate College. His name, the white man. Look him up. Look, y'all. Look him up, y'all. His name is DWIGHT.
Oh, I hit a nerve.
Look, MANN. The white man. That nigga fire. Everything you say to these niggas, they want the white man, the white man, the white man. Bro, that's your answer. The white man stopped you from
That's who
thinking.
translated the story. The story of
But
Horus
the
never
white
existed.
man don't stop me from decoding it the way that I just did.
You can't decode it. How you gonna
I
decode it
just
when you don't
did
know
it.
the language?
I just showed you what Jerusalem mean. You didn't know what it mean. I just showed you what the city of Athens is named out of. All you got to do is open your mind.
You was talking about Heru
All
and
you
Ra.
got to do is open your mind instead of bringing up the white man, the white man, the white
Sanchez,
man.
we're talking about the sun, big man. You just not tell about them praising the sun.
Let
You
me
can't get that in your head. Cheese and that arrow stand for the sun. That Sanchez I try to tell you. All these man are praises the sun. That Sanchez I try to tell you. Yo, this man
let me-
is tough.
I just want to interject real quick. Out of all the great things that Egypt has, the greatest things that have come out of Egypt, the great technology, the world's greatest society, you telling me all they deciphered with all those hieroglyphs was a bunch of religious nonsense? The name Ra, the Heru, the story.
Yo,
you actually believe that?
I didn't say nothing. That's what I'm talking about, y'all.
Stupid.
I don't know what's going on in his mind.
Why you keep muting me?
But I'm about, because I'm trying to answer you. You asked the question. Now it's my turn to answer. So if you want to listen to the
I wasn't
answer,
finished.
Well, you asked the question. I thought you was finished and you wanted an answer.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't do none of that shit you just brought up. You going somewhere else, I didn't go. Only thing I brought up was Athens to prove to you that it wasn't the white Europeans, what you talking about, the white man that started it, that the city was based upon a worship of a black figure, that they turned into a white figure. This first god named Aten was a real black figure that they was worshiping in Egypt. But when it went later on, when the white Greek Europeans took over that city, they turned that same god to a white version. So that's why the pro-blacks be like, hey man, the white Jesus, the wrong one. We should go back to Egypt where it started from with the black Jesus. And I be like, no, we should get rid of both of them. But I'm just showing you now, because I deal with real Kemetic priests who've been listed in the Huffington Post and shit like that, bro. Not just niggas up here, not just niggas up here guessing. Listen, I'm telling you what the motherfucking knowledge is, what you got to deal with. You don't want to deal with it, though. That's why you ain't on my level. I don't make the rules, and you don't need them, man. When somebody tell me, for example, I got to debate, just say I got to debate somebody like Jabari. I know what's being taught about the Kemetic people. I can't show up to the debate making up my own shit about them if we agreeing to deal with the general sources in history. If I agree to that, I gotta go to it. But if we ain't agreeing with that now, I'll let you just speculate and go out the side of the neck like you've been doing the whole show.
Okay, all I'm saying, I understand all that. All I'm saying is the meta has never been deciphered. All them stories you get about Heru trying to connect it to the Bible is fake. Heru, Isis, all that. We don't know none of those people's names. We cannot read the hieroglyphs on the walls. All
You
those
don't
people don't. Say it again.
I said you don't know. You're talking
None
about
of us
something.
know.
You
None
know,
of
but what
us
I'm
know.
saying is you're talking about the limitations of your knowledge, and you're
None
trying to
of
tie
us
everyone
know.
who's got the same
None of
limitations
us
of you. Whereas really you should shut
It
up
was
and learn something.
it was deciphered
Wait,
by
hold on,
white
bro. So you think
supremacists.
them people? Hold on, you think them people that's over there in Egypt right now who run their country and own all of these lands where these exhibits and shit ain't
The
translated to
hieroglyphs,
shit to
yes.
their own people?
Say it again.
You think people who live in the land and been living there since all of this shit happened ain't translated the shit that was already there?
No, sir. It was a dead language for
Okay,
over
all right, I'm gonna let you
for
believe
many
that.
years.
At some
You
point,
believe that? You know
that
who taught him
means they
that?
was living, bro.
The white man taught him that.
Stop. So when
The
a
white
black
man taught him
man,
that.
no, stop.
That's where you
When a
learned
black,
it. The white man.
stop. Hold up, bro. When a black
Go ahead.
man comes to you and say, "Hey, this sound kind of suspicious,"
Yep.
nah,
That's
that
what
ain't
we're doing.
true. The white,
That's what we're doing to you.
the white man, he already deciphered. We know the language. So whatever the white man write down, yeah, this is what it say: Isis, Horus, and this is where Jesus come from, and this is where
Look
religion
at
come.
all the
You actually
Kemetic
believe
priests you
that?
got coming over there. These are.
Did you break up?
Look, hold up. I take what the white man, I take what the so-called white man write down, and it ain't just the white man, it's backed up by black Kemetic priests, and I just mentioned one of them name, but I take what they say went on in history, and I hold them accountable for it, and I decipher it and show you what really happened and what they trying to hide. That's called deciphering. Ain't nobody coming up here regurgitating what they saying, but we ain't coming up here making up what the fuck they said either now. If I'm going to argue with the people, I'm going to deal with their argument. I'm not going to just make up an argument and argue that out. That's just, that's kind of like what you doing, bro.
No, it's not what I'm doing. I'm a black man, so I must be wrong. The white man came
See,
and
you
said it.
still coming with
Here
this
we go.
chicken bone talk. This damn
I'm a
chicken
black
bone
man.
talk.
I said it. So I'm not allowed to question the white man.
Wow, man. This is real life Oswald Bates on the show.
Stupid.
Okay. All right. That's
Ain't
the reason
nobody
why.
said you weren't allowed to question the white
That's the
man,
reason
bro.
why
Why
we
you?
at the bottom. That's the reason why we
Wow.
at the bottom now when it comes to information in the
Stupid.
whole wide world, because we always falling. They the leaders of success. They the leader of all knowledge. And that's where we get our knowledge from. Come on, you got to learn how to
You
think
said the
outside.
white man is the leader of
You
all knowledge.
no, to people on the
but no.
plantation. People on the
I'm
plantation.
tired of this guy. Like, cause after everything I said, his thing is, so I'm not allowed to question the white man when everything I said was telling you to question the white man.
No, it's not, sir. You're taking his information and then you trying to bring it and regurgitate it back as like you know
win,
something.
my
You just
brother.
read that.
You
Oh, I
win,
got
my
some
brother.
smoke for him, bro Sanchez, if you want to take a break.
Okay.
But I need to share screen. And he hopefully after he see this, he'll feel a little bit better. You've been a bad boy today. What's your name again? You want me to help you out, brother Sanchez? You know your girl got your back, man.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fall back, my brother. You
Yeah,
win,
take
bro.
a.
You
You need a
win.
tea
You
break
win.
or a coffee break,
You
brother
win.
Sanchez. Let me take care of this, brother. I'm gonna take care of you like a mother supposed to do her badass son. Where
Do your
you go?
thing. Do your thing.
I need to share screen. Okay, first let me tell you what I'm gonna show you, and I'm gonna share with the audience too. I'm gonna show you that white people was treated like shit back in the 1820s, and I'm gonna show you. You
No,
tell me
no,
which one.
ma'am. We're talking about. Okay, go ahead. I'll let you do the argument. I'll let you change it. Go ahead, do your thing.
I'm gonna show you that white folks was treated like shit, and poor white folks they could not vote. So you let me know which one you want to see first, and
Do
I'm
your
gonna
thing.
show you that black folks was kings in England. And when they brought their little funky butts over here, what our chiefs, the Arikos chief, told their asses. Which one you want to hear first?
Whatever
You want to
one.
hear about the black king? You want to hear about the black kings?
Let me hear about
over
these white.
Africa?
Let me hear about these white folks.
Okay, that's gonna be easy and fun. And let me get this share screen, brother Sanchez. I'm
It's
about to show
open,
it right now.
LaShawn. Your mic
I
hella
shut it.
loud. Go ahead. It's open.
All right, here we go. Let me make this bigger. Get this over here. Okay. This is in the United States in 1821. Okay. And the title of it is, and it's the Library of Congress, as you can see, Van Burton is in favor of Negroes voting and opposed to the poor white man enjoying the same privilege. All right. Van Burton is a white dude. Get right? Now, I'm going to just go
That's
right
not the
here.
majority.
You ready? This is in the General Assembly. In submitting this report, Mr. Sanford addressed the convention at length and was followed by Mr. Ross, who, in the course of his argument in favor of the report, used the following language: that all men are free and equal, according to the usual declarations, applied to them only in a state of nature and not after the institution of civil government. For then many rights flowing from natural equality are necessarily obliged with a view to produce the greatest amount of security and happiness to the whole community. On this principle, the right of suffrage is extended to white men only. But why? It will probably be asked, are blacks to be excluded? I answer, because they are seldom, if ever, required to share in the common burthens or defense of the state. There are also additional reasons. They are a peculiar people, incapable, in my judgment, of exercising that privilege with any sort of discretion, prudence, or independence. They have no conceptions of civil liberty. They know not how to appreciate it and are consequently indifferent to its preservation. We have made this extract to show that by inserting the word white, it was distinctly designed to exclude Negroes or colored people from the right to vote. The report was discussed by Mr. Riensler, Fairley, Young, Root, and Clark. I'm getting there, y'all, but I had to read this. After much debate, Mr. J, who is now at the head of the abolitionists in New York, moved to strike out the word white, the effect of which would be to admit all persons, black or white, possessed of certain other qualifications to exercise of right of suffrage. That means the right of vote. That's what right of suffrage is. In opposing this measure, Chief Justice Spencer said, I have believed and still do believe that we are called on to extend the right of suffrage, meaning same thing, right to vote, as far as the interests of the community will permit. But I do think we cannot contemplate carrying it to the full extent recommended in the report without knowing what we are not giving to those people who will nominally enjoy the right, but to those who feed and clothe them. I shall vote against striking out the word right on the ground that it is necessary for securing our own happiness. Now, remember, I told y'all they didn't want the Indians, in the damn corporation. So here it go. Here goes the black dude that jumps up. Okay, this is in 18. Y'all see the date? Y'all see this? 1821 in Congress. Now check this out. So the black dude jumped up, right, and said, one of the voters, the black guy, jumped up and said, "Stand back, you poor white trash. You got no property. We gentlemen of color votes for Mr. Van Burton and Mr. Johnson. They be our little friends and fellow citizens. Mr. Van Burton be men the Constitution over the New York State to let we gentlemen of color vote, because we got $250. So you poor white bot trotters and clock choppers, stand back." Master Van Burton's friends, when they meant the Maryland Constitution, will please, member, give our brethren their rights, same as Mr. Van Burton give us in the New York State. That's an Indian talking, bro.
How?
Do I need to go any further? He was telling the poor white guy to stand back because you can't vote, because you don't got no land, and we got $250 and they got land because they was Indians. They didn't want the Indians in the corporation, bro.
Right. Okay.
Are you feeling me? All right.
Yeah, I feel you.
Rail, you looked a little lost, bro.
I am very lost.
Why?
Cause she got you. She got you. She got you.
Y'all destroying our history, bro. Like I'm
not destroying
it.
Y'all destroying our history.
No, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. When you come out with your big nose like mine, with your big nose, just
please
like
don't
mine.
start, you little bubblehead.
Oh,
biscuit head.
Hey,
I know I got a round bubble head. I know I got a round.
Auntie got a weave
You on
on.
mute. You on mute, Sanchez. You on mute.
How is the brother getting emotional and the sister ain't? She just coming with knowledge, brother. Come on, don't
Nigga, how she coming
Man,
with
hold on,
knowledge?
let me
Start
say
talking about
this.
me. I ain't say nothing about that lady.
I don't need no other dude coming in right now. I'm talking like chaos, bro. Host coming in now. That means shut up for real. Check this out. That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna let this shit go ghetto. Come back with knowledge. If you saying she ain't bringing no knowledge, then you come with it, but don't come
I'm just
back emotional.
confused at it.
Well then challenge her.
History, bro.
Well, challenge her on it.
I'm just
Ask a
confused with
question
people
about
changing
it.
history. She started calling me names, bro. She started getting on my big nose and all this shit. Like I ain't saying nothing about that lady.
What she was saying was,
and then I got emotional.
What she was. Hold on. I got you, Sister
Please,
Betty.
bro.
What she was saying, my brother, was that her nose is big, your nose is big. We're family. We're the same. We're alike. We got big noses. Me too. We got big lips. She was showing how we got the same features, and she was finna go somewhere with that, but you took it as like a big nose joke so she can finish.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, sister.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry,
I
Sister
can take the
Betty.
smoke, bro. I was picking on you like a big sister do a little brother in the hood. Like, boy, shut up and listen. Basically, I was picking on you. I was picking on you.
But I'm
like
42.
You got a big nose just like
I'm 42 years old, and I know history. You know what I'm saying? So
I got you.
I know history too, and I know what we've been through.
You a little brother to me.
I know what we've been through. I know
I'm
what we've been through. Huh? I'm 42.
You a little brother to me because I'm 55.
I feel you.
Now,
and I love you for your insight, though. I appreciate all y'all.
You gotta understand who you are, and understand this is during the General Assembly in New York. All right? This is what was going on with us. Now I'm gonna read.
But that was just Van Buren's opinion.
Right. This is during
Not
the General
not
Assembly.
The collective.
Right. When we came in, and this is facts. This is pure facts. This is primary source.
I feel you, but all of us, some of us did come from Africa. Like
Right, I get
everybody
that, but I'm
believing
about
they
to
came.
read you another document
Everybody
that's
starting to
gonna knock
believe
you
they
on
from
your
here.
head.
Like some of us
I'm about
actually
to
came from Africa. Like
I'm
all
about
these
to show
fools
you.
starting to believe they from here. You might be from here. I don't doubt that yo people from here, but all of us ain't from here.
Where
And
you
for
right.
all
from?
these,
Where you
I get
from,
for these
that.
real?
black people in here to believe they
Look here,
from
look here,
America
look, look,
is
look.
starting to get a little ludicrous to me.
Check it out, bro.
I
I'm
get
from
that.
Africa.
Hold on. Everybody,
Ain't
hold
finished.
on. Yeah, you say you weren't finished, Sister Betty?
No,
Hey, go
that's
ahead.
one
Go ahead,
document that
go
I
ahead.
wanted to show you where our people was in the General Assembly and we actually was doing our own thing and they didn't really want us in this corporation. But the black guys came because we became citizens by policy. We didn't have to get naturalized. They passed a law and just applied it to us, even though we weren't in the corporation. That all men are created equal, blah, blah, blah. And they granted us citizenship. We didn't have to get naturalized because we were already here, even before they was. So that's true.
But can I
My
interject real
grandmother
quick?
was the first one in the family to get a birth certificate. Prior to that, that was her true citizenship because she got a birth certificate being in the corporation. Everybody else in my family didn't have birth certificates. Even though we were already here, we weren't in the corporation. So she was the first one in 1931 to get a birth certificate. And the
So
reason
y'all
why a
getting
lot of us
casino money?
can't find, huh?
Y'all getting casino money? Because in
No, we're
California,
not.
they ain't letting
We're
no dark Indians or whatever you
no,
want to
honey, you
call them.
don't
They not getting
understand the
casino money.
casino money. That's a whole nother story. The casino money comes from the members' donation. That doesn't come from the federal government, baby.
I know. So if you are in the tribes, you would be getting the casino money from the casino from the tribe.
No, I'm not in their tribe. We have our own tribe. I'm not a Mohegan.
Oh, so you not we not part of the ones that was raped out by Spaniards.
There's different tribes.
Wait. You saying okay.
We
Here's
not the
another
Indians that
history,
was
and I
raped
don't
out
want
by
to take
Spaniards.
over. I don't want to take over Brother Sanchez.
Thank you, Sister
show with
Betty,
that story.
because it
I'd
ain't
rather
our
show
job to
something else.
tell people who they are. They got to do their personal family lineage research.
Yeah,
And
I don't want to take it over with
Y'all
that.
putting research on the internet and then y'all
Hey
telling
man,
people you don't want
I just
personal
told you what to
research.
do, brother. I just told you I can't tell you about your family lineage.
I wasn't talking about my family lineage. I'm talking about American Indians, the black ones that were like some of them were raped out by Spanish.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
So you weren't one of those then.
I wouldn't really get into telling other
That's
people
another
who
history
they are.
story, brother.
Yeah.
Not got nothing to do with this, but Brother Sanchez, I'm ready to read the other document.
Yeah, we got a lot of people hands that's building up on me too. We gonna go ahead, sister. You got it. We gonna go.
Oh,
we got to move forward after that.
All right, this is the mind blower right here. For you, Brother Sanchez. Oh God, where is it?
Yeah, you can read it though. Out loud to us though. You got it.
I'm trying to show it. And this is such an important ball buster, Brother Sanchez. Oh, where is it? Oh, here it is. I got it. I apologize. I got it. Here we go. Share screen. Oh, it's because here it is. All right. This right here, y'all, is a buying buster. This happened in Maryland. They was trying to buy the Black Europeans was trying to buy Maryland. And the Iroquois. This is between the Iroquois and the Black Europeans that was here back in 1744. Okay, Friday, June 22nd, 1744. The Erica's delegates, these are the Indians, our ancestors, arrived in Lancaster's courthouse on Friday, June 22nd, 1744. And a group of colonial delegates led by George Thomas were waiting with wine, punch, pipes, and tobacco. The colonial delegates drank to the health of 6 nations and then adjourned the meeting on Monday to give the Iroquois an opportunity to rest. Now, this is where they're going to get into some shit, Bro Sanchez. For the most of next 2 weeks, the Iroquois and the colonial delegates discussed the invasion by squatters of the eastern slopes of the Appalachians. The delegates from Maryland and Virginia attended because both colonies claimed the land in question. Governor Thomas opened the first business session of the council Monday, June 25th, by observing that during a treaty council at Philadelphia 2 years earlier, the Iroquois had requested a meeting with the governors of Maryland and Virginia concerning some lands in the back parts of those provinces, which they claimed a right to from their conquest over the ancient possessors, and which have been settled by some of the inhabitants of those governments, Maryland and Virginia, which without the Iroquois consent or any purchase made of them. Thomas reported that an unfortunate skirmish had taken place between colonist military and war parties from the 6 nations in the disputed territory. Thomas asserted that the problem ought to be solved because the Iroquois were strategic to the British defense against the French in North America. By their situation, if friends, the Iroquois, are capable of defending colonial settlements, if enemies, of making cruel ravages upon them, if neuters, they may deny the French a passage through their country and give us timely notice of their designs. Now, here's where the shit goes, Bro Sanchez. The representatives of Maryland were not as conciliatory as Thomas. Speaking to the Iroquois, they said, the great king of England and his subjects have always possessed the province of Maryland, free and undisturbed from any claim by the 6 nations for above 100 years past. And you're not saying anything to us before convinces us you thought you had no pretense to any land in Maryland, nor can we yet find out to what lands or under what title you make your claim. So now, here goes the Iroquois. Here we go. The Iroquois waited a day until June 26th to reply. They waited, as was their custom. It was their custom to breathe and then come back and respond. The day's delay was meant to signal grave concern over the issue at hand. In some cases, the delay was just a matter of being polite. In this case, however, it was sincere. On Tuesday afternoon, Conestoga rose before the assembly, assuming the posture that had caused many colonists to compare him to their imagined Roman and Greek ancestors, he said. Because, okay, here it is. Conestoga was the Iroquois chief. So they waited a day late and they went back, put their shit on, their gold chains and dookie ropes like we do. So he came back and before the assembly and said, here's the Iroquois chief. Brother, the governor of Maryland, this is what he's telling them. When you mentioned the affair of the land yesterday, you went back to old times and told us that you had been in possession of the province of Maryland for above 100 years. But what is 100 years in comparison to the length of time since our claim began? Since we came out of this ground. That's how we do. Well, basically he's saying, what the fuck is 100 years since our claim of this time? Since we came out this fucking ground. But we must tell you that long before 100 years, our ancestors came out this very ground, and their children have remained here ever since, and they still here. You came out of the ground in a country that lies beyond the seas. There you may have a just claim, but here you must allow us to be your elder brother and the lands to belong to us before you knew anything of them. Bomb drop.
Yeah, let me keep this mic moving. I think Sister Betty just dropped a lot of information on us. If the brother want to continue to challenge that information, you know what I'm saying? I think he should research it first on his own and come back or whatever like that.
Thank you, bro Sanchez. But that's a bomb drop right there. So that tells you who's who. He
I got
told
a
that.
question for Sister Betty. You did your thing, sister. I don't want to refute nothing. You didn't
He told
say
that
anything to
African
go
dude, you
against
got
me.
land claims, but you got them beyond the seas. He told them Africans, Europeans, some black Europeans, yeah, you got land claims, but beyond the seas. Our
But that's
ancestors
all
came out the
symbolic.
soil.
It's all symbolic. We got land claims, we got contracts, we got treaties, we got promises. That's always been broken. That's the white supremacists. They always gonna break it.
Sorry, that was a black.
That's what they've been saying
that
about
was,
the 40 acres.
That was
in
one of
Amelia.
my ancestors letting them know that you got land claims, but beyond the seas, bro. I'm sorry. I know my
If
You
history.
said you ain't gonna challenge it, pro black.
You ain't got no
Let
smoke.
us move on.
If you don't have an army behind you, it doesn't mean anything. It's symbolic.
Brother, he had
We
the
all
army
agree.
behind him. That's why he came back the way he did.
There you go. Cool. We respect
Look,
that.
we ran a lot of this over here. That's why it was 9 black presidents before George Washington. They end up selling it out to them people, I believe, in like 1776. That act that happened, you can look on the back of a $2 bill and see the one black man in there, and they signed that shit over. This was black people shit. But go ahead.
Yo, let me pass the
That's
mic
my
to
question.
New
Sister
Orleans.
Betty.
We'll load you up a minute. We'll load you up a minute, New Orleans. We'll put the clock back up. Go ahead. You can
What's up, Sister Betty? Peace and love. Like Drop just brought up, your boy Chief Holiday said George Washington wasn't a real person and that black people wrote the Confederation. You got any insight on that?
That's the truth. That is who was over here. It was, see, people don't understand. There were black Europeans over here. They whitewashed history. Those were black Europeans. They were Africans that came over. They were black Europeans. They were from England. They came. Everybody thinks the Pilgrims were white, all white. They were black when they came over here. That was a whole made up story.
So George Washington, a fake
Why
character?
do you think that Indian, the
They
chief
were
said, look,
flunkies.
I'm your elder brother, but you beyond the seas, nigga. Take your ass back over where you came from. This is my land. Basically, that's what he was telling them. Yeah, we cool and all that, but this shit, Maryland is mine, babe. Bro, take your ass back beyond the seas where you got land claims. You ain't getting shit over here. I'm translating it to modern day language. He went back, got his boys, came back, breathed, and sat before the assembly and basically was saying, motherfucker, take your ass back beyond the seas where you got land at. How the fuck you gonna come over here and say you ruled this for 100 years? And I was here way before 100 years ago. Boy, bye. Basically, that's what he was saying. I'm putting it in ghetto terms as of today.
Salutes to that. Thank you for the question.
That's primary source. It's right in the General Assembly. That's factual information. That's
salutes to Sister Betty on that, man, on that information. And thank you for the question.
I just wanted to give Bro Sanchez a little break.
Yeah, I had a long one. Now, hey, check this out. To the hands that's up. Get ready. I'm coming to you. Uno, you want the mic? Thank you for being patient, brother. Uno, what's
My bad, bro. Yeah, I just wanted to tap in on what y'all were talking about earlier with all the swirling and stuff. I was trying to say that, like, the white people that we run into at the grocery store, at Walmart and whatnot, them are not the people oppressing us, you know what I'm saying? Them is just regular white people. The ones that is oppressing us, like they live in rich neighborhoods with rich black people that got the same agenda and they come together and they swirl too. The only thing that matter in their community is that green, you know what I'm saying? But that's all I wanted to say about that. I ain't need a whole bunch of time.
That's why being from earlier. These also black and more from Europe, and then white slave come over here and fuck up over Americas. That's not them not only not the 1600 distinction to black and white thing, but it was a nation thing. It was not black and it was nation against nation. The Europe nation against the Americans. And that's what it is, but yeah, it's not a black and white thing.
They got the United Nations now. That's what I'm saying. They are uniting to keep poor people poor and keep rich people rich. You know what I'm saying? The middle class, they teeter-totter on.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. C, you ready for the mic?
Oh, bro, Sanchez, to be honest, shoot, the subject changed so many times.
You can go back to it. Don't go back to where you want to go. Yeah.
Oh, shoot, man. Earlier we were talking about like the swirling thing, man. That was just kind of ridiculous. I mean, I don't see how that can hold down anybody's community because I think what you discussed before, at the end of the day, it's gonna go to those children and whoever what they want to do with it. And as far as I did want to speak on the stuff earlier you was talking about, but I know we got to find a different way to kind of talk about those things because they censor you so much. But and get your opinion on what they basically trying to do with with this new thing they trying to bring out, this Omni thing. But I guess that's another channel. But if anybody else want to grab the mic and say what they want to say. But if I do get a chance, maybe we could politic later or whenever about your opinion on what they trying to do with this new thing.
I got you, no doubt. Hey, let me take a minute to give a shout out to Miriam Hope, Calvin Benjamin, to my sister Gloria. And let me give a shout out to my brother DJ Troopy on the panel. And to Show Me Truth and to Nathaniel Hills. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate the donations, guys. As always, I really appreciate it. And to anybody else, the link is pinned to the top. We're gonna keep it moving. And K Gomez, you got the mic next, brother. Welcome back. How you doing, man?
What's up? What's good, bro, Sanchez?
Oh man, what's good, my brother?
Shit.
I'm all right, man.
We already changed the topic out that I wanted to talk about.
We skip around all the time, so we change them and go back to them and change them again. However y'all want to do it.
Yeah. I wanted to just make a one-liner, bro, Sanchez, because when you guys were talking about Malcolm X, right, and the brother was talking about the agent just not being from the NY.
Pro-black, don't you go nowhere, because I'm getting all my hands, and you better believe I'm coming back to you for that. Yeah, go ahead, Kay. I'm glad you brought it up.
Yeah. I just want to say, you know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, I don't know why the brother is so on denial, because the one that pulled the trigger was a black man. You feel me? Like, it wasn't no white man, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to say.
He gonna come with an excuse though, a victim response. Pro-black, what you think about that bomb he just dropped on you? A black man killed Malcolm X, not a white man. Yeah, ain't gonna be no. Where you at, bro? Come on, man. Yeah, he don't want that smoke with that. I see. Pro-black, did you step away? All right, we'll. Okay.
In my opinion, I think that's why black people can't come together, because they always killing our black messiahs. Like even today, if Sanchez was to rise up and gain a huge ass following, be talking about fuck the government and this and that, you know they're gonna come get you. And that's what stop a lot of our black men from even attempting that shit.
Now watch this. Now I'm finna get the smoke going. Salutes the NOEs. Before I get the smoke going, let me pass the mic to me myself. I see ya. I got some more hands. Yes, shout out NOEs, man.
Yes, sir. What's good, bro? And panel.
What's good? Welcome back, my brother. Talk to
Yes,
him.
sir. Ski. Nah, I just wanted to say, Sister Bethy was right. I just wanted to touch on like 3 points. Sister Bethy was right pretty much on everything she was talking about. The banks is what I've been really looking at, right? To put it in layman's terms, whoever has a lot of money, hundreds of thousands of dollars, we put our money in a brick box called a building, and we loan it out to the people in the area to do what they want to do, right? It's a physical GoFundMe, right? Per se. That's what we were doing. Now we were eliminating the middleman, and you know who I'm talking about when I say the middleman, right? But when we figure out that when we figured that out and we reestablished that, because this was all ours anyway, that's when the slaughter started to happen. And from that, all you have left over are the youngins, so-called raised up in a certain system. So I understand what people are talking about, like it is a systematic oppression that's forced our way, but we have to be intelligent enough to know that, and we do now. So we got to take advantage of the knowledge we have to take advantage of the system that we know now that's oppressing us. So we have no more excuses. So it's a catch-22 when it comes to our comprehension. And certain neighborhoods are oppressed so hard where the governors allocate the funds based off of the budget every year, right? And they get to say what schools get what, et cetera, et cetera. And then you have boards like the school boards, they get to say what's taught in these buildings. But all right, that was the only point about that. We had to get down dirty with the bank and build our own banks. The second point was mixed racing. Like, look, lost my virginity to, I already told you. Shout out to Virginia Tech. Yeah, beautiful Caucasian girl. So it doesn't matter. And then I dipped in every other flavor of ice cream in the stove. So that's the goal, supposed to be. But that was the other point. It doesn't matter because we're all a mixing pot anyway. We come from the same you know what a gray scale is on black to white and in the middle, but it's really a flesh tone scale. We all come from that, from the origin DNA, if you believe in DNA panel. I don't know, but that's going into evolution. I don't want to go too deep into that. But the other thing that I wanted to touch on, it was one more thing, but I forgot it. Man, I wrote it down. But hey, that was about it. But yeah, shout out to the panel. It was good build up.
Yo, let me give a big shout out to Gerald Jackson, from my hometown state of Alabama. Thank you for the super chat, and to my brother Classic, thank you guys for the donation. And I'm gonna be sharing the link in the chat room right now. So let's go to the next person with their hands up here. My brother Rail, you got it. Thank you for waiting. Go ahead, you got it.
I just wanted to apologize to Sister Bethy again. I ain't mean no disrespect to the sister.
Yeah, the salutes to that, man.
You good, bro. Don't even worry about it. It's all right. We was playing. I called you Big Nose first because you got one like mine.
Hey, much love and respect to y'all for that. I'm interested to know who's behind the name Zoom User right there. Go ahead, you got it. Zoom User, you got it. Zoom User, who is that? That you got it.
Yo, Bro Sanchez, I wanted to talk about. Do you heard about Clarence Avon? Do you know who Clarence Avon is?
Give me 1 minute, Atvo, just 1 little second. Go ahead, Zoom User.
Yeah, Sanchez, I might be if you don't when you say all race was on earth one time, because why I say that is false, because only a melanin person can be an aborigine. So No Chinese, no
You
white.
said,
No.
let me, am I here? Yeah, no, salutes to your accent. I think it's dope, but I'm trying to make sure I hear you right. You said only a colored person, or what you would call a melanated, a person of color, can be an aboriginal.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's
everybody
false.
was on Earth one time. Yeah, that is true, because there's no way you can get the nowhere in society you can't. No, Chinese is not an aborigine. White
You
people is not an aborigine.
mind if I show you why I think that's false? Maybe you can
Yeah,
correct me.
go ahead.
Yeah, the word aboriginal just means existing in a land from the earliest of times. There are some
Yeah,
lands out there where people existed in those lands way before melanated or copper colored people was there. We went first in every land. And I hate when we do that. There was some people that was, if we was first in some lands that we claim, it's some people that got lands where they saying, hey, we the only people we was here first too, on this part. But you know what I mean? I wouldn't say blacks were the first Irish people, or maybe you would. I don't know, but I'm just saying there are some places where it's different skin tones other than what you would call melanated, who are aboriginal to those places. And we're not, and we would be the foreigners there for real, for real. We ain't aboriginal to the, like, everywhere was we built the first empire nation there.
yeah. Look, Sanchez, check. All right, you use a man study and check. Check every other continent on Earth, or every country. Check all these countries. Who is the Aboriginal people of those countries, and you go find
Yeah,
out
when you
it's
talk
black
about
people.
the Chinese people, ain't no black. You talk about the Han Dynasty and all the dynasties that founded China, it wasn't people our color, man. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying
Yeah,
is
is it said people of color? Is the same people
so
of color?
we
These are
were
look.
hold on, wait. You telling me people with my skin tone were the first nations everywhere in the world?
Yeah,
Stupid.
that's facts. That you did science. That is science, Sanchez. That is
Stupid.
facts.
Brother, so wait a minute. We were the first Chinese building the Great Wall and goddamn doing chicken
No, we know
and
we're the
doing.
first
No,
Chinese.
hold on.
Remember Chinese come when Zhang conquer
Brother,
all of that landmass and he named it China. It was never
brother.
named China first. So you can't call them Chinese. They are some of them didn't even speak. There's no language in Chinese. We just fall in that trick. They speak
Brother, hello,
in
brother.
what they call it, Mandarin and these
Brother.
things.
So wait a minute. So we were the first everywhere there's a nation on the earth. Let me get a world map, because I want everybody to stop a minute and I want to talk to you, brother. And don't you feel the need to rush, because Brother Sanchez got questions for you, only you. And I want you to answer them yes or no, because I got a lot of them. And at the end, I'm going to let you say whatever you want. There's a lot of nations in the world, and I want to know, were black people the original Ukrainians? Yes or no?
No.
So we're not aboriginal to the Ukraine.
Yeah, but we never call ourselves Ukrainian. That is
oh my God. Now we're gonna do this. Now we're gonna do this. Okay, go ahead.
One of these landmass was over, but we get run out by the Caucasian. So you can't call yourself what it was. It never is. You can't.
Okay.
But if you ask me, if it was
let me ask
in
you a
the
question.
landmass now,
The
I would say we the first people was in the landmass.
Were we the first?
Ukrainian.
Slow down. So were we the first people in the place that they're calling Ukraine today?
Yes.
All right, cool. Let's move on. Let's move on. All right, let's move on.
Stupid.
Were we the first Norway people from Norway?
Yes.
Okay, let me move on.
Stupid.
Were we the first people from Finland? We're black.
Yes.
Black Americans.
Yes.
Okay,
Stupid.
cool. Let's move.
Yes.
Let's just move on, bro. Let's just move on.
Stupid.
Were we the first North Koreans?
Not Korean. I don't think no, I can't say
Okay,
that.
so now black people ain't aboriginal to North Korea.
No, I wouldn't say that because North Korea is an island with like these man just
Okay,
go capture the
so
island
now
and build up
that
them
now
place.
here go my
Yeah. So you
point.
agree? I agree with that
Okay,
part, but they're still
so
not.
now wait,
But
now
they are
wait, now
not
wait, now wait,
Aborigine.
wait. They are aboriginal, man, by the definition.
No,
No.
cause
It's
they
my
never
turn.
like.
It's my turn. It's my
Listen,
turn.
why not? Listen, why say that?
I
Remember the
got you. I
stupid
got you.
lady read a while ago. They say they come from all the earth. That's what you mean they are being Aborigine, man.
Hold on, brother. Listen, aboriginal mean existing in a land from the earliest of times before the arrival of colonists. In North Korea, their land has never been colonialized. South Korea have, which is why they're separated. America has colonized South Korea. We're at war with North Korea because they're still under a royal family dynasty. This is a fucking fact.
But Sanchez,
And,
no one island,
wait,
no one people in that, Sanchez.
This brother here ain't gonna let me. Brother, listen what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that the people born in North Korea are aboriginal to North Korea. They the only ones existed in that land because colonists have not arrived in that land yet to colonize it, because that's what the DMZ there for. So I'm telling you, the people that's there have maintained their aboriginal status with warfare, and they still got the same family. It's a family system. So like, that's all I'm saying, brother. Like,
I
they're
understand what you're saying,
aboriginal
Sanchez.
to that place, bro. That ain't got
No,
nothing
but
to do with us over there. That's all
no,
them.
all right.
Yeah.
Remember, we use English terms, but what I mean by Aborigine, I mean by the first, like the origin of people. I mean, you know what I mean? Me not talk,
Yeah,
maybe
and we're not the original North Koreans, brother.
yeah, no, but listen, but my North Korean come from like the Chinese yeah, they think like the
It's
Chinese
cool.
them came from.
It's cool.
It's the same people them. So they just moved to Ireland. See like all right, see like how you see of Jamaica. Remember Jamaica not really just grew up on Jamaica. There was an island where American them run go over there. From the Arawak, they come from Central America, from South America, and then come in these Caribbean island. So they're not original to that island.
Jamaica during the Panama Canal, a lot of Jamaicans went to Panama. That's why reggaeton came from Panama, because of you.
No, I said nobody original. We original to the continent, but not these small islands. We come, so I see them like North Korea. They're a small island. They don't originate over there. They just go over there and then build up their land and then just do them thing. But what I mean by original people, I mean like if you have your continent. Like if I say America, it's black people. If I say Africa, it's black people. If I say Europe, it's black people. If I say Asia, it's black people. You check it out. At that I was coming. At that I was like stating as Sanchez. Me not talk like this look a package place. You see me? I talk the original people of every landmass. That's because remember me say you said all nation was on earth one time. Like our race. I mean I believe that. Our race never was on earth one time. I believe it was black. Then out of the black.
Okay, so now let me ask you a question, brother. You got to slow down. In the beginning was only the black man and black woman, right?
Yeah, but there was all the different shades.
Brother,
they never like
you got to share the mic,
like
man.
we have it.
Brother, you
yeah,
got
answering the question. You asked the
share,
question, answer it.
Can you do me a favor though, man? Like, can you be brief? Because you got an accent, so the more you say, the less it help. And if you could be strong and short, man, that'll really be dope. You know, because you know what I mean? No offense. But check this out, brother. So it was the original two humans that were created was a black man and black woman, correct? In your mind, I'm trying to do human origins with you. I want to have a conversation with you about human origins because that's what's happening now. Can you unmute yourself? Mic check. You still there, my brother? Shaba, you still there?
Yeah, I hear. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man. Now check this out, bro. Goddamn, bro. Now listen to me. I want to know your human origins theory.
I don't believe like two specific humans.
So tell me what you believe in.
Was melanated people with.
Can you listen to the question?
We're called now with like different shades, like from the darkest to the yellowish. But We never was like one, like dark. We all different shades. But
Brother,
I don't believe like white
you
people was
you
here or
don't share
Chinese.
the
These
mic, do
people.
you? We know what you don't believe. Can you share the fucking mic, Shaba,
One
please?
question I wanted to ask Jamaica
Oh
is,
my God.
but I want to ask
Go
them:
ahead.
do the Jamaican judges still wear the white wigs? Because I always wanted to ask why do they do that? Like, why do they wear like white wigs like George Washington in
Because they still on a,
2021?
Yo, let
they
me
still on a
ask this, man.
colony.
I'm already struggling with his technical equipment, his accent. So let's stay on topic. We'll come back to that in a minute. No offense. I'm really trying to deal with his debate, his argument here,
All right,
man.
Sanchez, me go answer you. Yes. As you put the question, yes, there was like 2 black people born first. As you want to put it, me just answer you simple. Yes.
I didn't even ask no question. I was gonna ask you, could you give us your human origins theory, starting with?
All right.
Hold up, no. Listen, starting with no humans on Earth, and then the process from the Creator creating the first ones and everything to when we became like we are today, with everybody with all these different races. Can you do that? That ain't hard. That's simple. I know you could do that. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. You see your theory have like the world was like it's a concept like where as your theory where you have, but my problem is you can believe in your theory as human concept, But my problem is when you say races was at one time, and that is the only problem me having that theory of yours. Me believe when I say everybody was like you have the old and the young and all these things was like one time. But my problem is when you said white people, Chinese people was here when you know white.
I see that I told you to do something easy and you just can't do it, could you?
Stupid.
You just can't do it, could you? It's simple. Start from the beginning of creation without humans and walk us into what you believe, how it all started and how it get to where it's at today. That's simple, man. We don't want to hear nothing else but that. Can you just do that, man? Can you unmute yourself and just do that, man, please? He can't, man. Let's move on. Let's go. Bonnie P, how you doing?
Stupid.
Sanchez, you hear me?
Yes, man. Come on, brother. Can you do
Sanchez,
that?
you hear me?
I hear you, man. Can you
I
do
said,
what I just said?
I believe in your theory of human concept. That's me, but the one problem, that's the only thing I just said. Now, one problem I have with you when I said all race was at one time. But the only problem I have in the theory that I only said, I believe in your theory, but the only problem I have is that. That I only thing I said, no Sanchez. No, right?
No, we listening.
Yeah, so the theory you have as human concept is the same thing I have. But the thing is now is just the problem when you said our race was at one time, because science can prove that the white people was created.
Listen, man, science can't prove everything, and it ain't no science that can prove how the universe was created. At that point, every man is giving his speculation, including myself, and I ain't got no problem saying it because I'm honest. Ain't no experiment you can do, ain't no science you can do. Only thing you could do is be a time traveler who was there, and now you telling us now.
No, Sanchez,
None
you
of
can't
us
prove
there.
things, Sanchez.
So hold on. I didn't say we couldn't prove things. I said there's some things, no matter how much science and all of that we got, we just can't prove it. We can't prove everything with science. I'm okay with that. We can prove a lot of things with it though. So that's why I ain't mad at it. But things about how was the earth created, I can use science to give my best theory. And I think my theory is a fact, but I can't call my theory a fact based upon what I just said. We talking about something that happened, would have been so far ago, it ain't a number to call it. And even with my best science that make the most sense, I still wasn't there. So I'm honest enough to do that. I was just wondering if you are. Or do you gonna speak as if you was there, huh? That's the kind of science you got, like the Big Bang people, huh? Like they was there with a recording it when the universe started. That's how you want to do it, right?
No, Sanchez, I was saying the Earth theory, or Earth began, that all for prove, but the human theory can prove how all races come
No,
about.
you can't.
So
You
that I
can't. You
was
can't
saying.
prove how it came, but we can give our best
No, you can't
theories.
prove how white people come about and Chinese and all other nations.
Were you there when white people were created?
No, but it's
So you
documented.
can't prove it, man.
But it
Damn it,
documented,
brother.
documented, Sanchez. It documented.
Documents can't prove such a thing, man. This is fucking
Stupid.
ridiculous, brother. This is
Stupid.
now getting very crazy now. I just told you, bro, that you gotta be honest with some of this shit we talk about. Documents, equations, scientific method, all of that can prove a lot of stuff. But other than that, we can only use that to support our best theory about what happened in the beginning. We don't even know if there was a fucking beginning. Anytime we going back to the beginning of it all, we dealing in speculation. There is no documents, nothing that can change that. That is gonna be speculation. Because the only thing that can change the
Sanchez,
fact, the only
that can prove it, Sanchez.
thing that can change that it ain't speculation is if you was there. And when you say no, you gotta shut up is the best evidence you got for your speculatory conclusion. Like everybody else, you ain't God. That was the only person would have been there who can really know exactly what happened. How you gonna tell me a document or anything gonna know that exactly what's happened, bro? Are you really gonna do this, man?
Can be proven, Sanchez. You say science is something what can be proven.
You know
and when
what's
it's proven,
crazy,
means it's
y'all?
right.
I'm gonna tell you
Why you don't believe in that?
I'm gonna tell you why I ain't finna keep arguing with you, bro. You just said that you believe my theory of human origins. I'm telling you my theory ain't a fact, and you trying to make me be dishonest. You literally just said out of your mouth, Brother Sanchez, I believe your theory about how it go. And I never told nobody that my theory is a fact because I'ma always keep it real with the people. Even though my shit is a good explanation, I wasn't there. I'm not the creator. I'm giving you my best shit, my best theory for this thing. You're trying to force me to call my theory a fact, and I'm not gonna do it, brother. So what's wrong with you
Sanchez,
right
I never
now,
said
brother?
that. I never say a theory. If I was say a theory of facts, I would disagree with. I say I disagree with some part of it. If it was, if I say it was a facts, what you gonna say? I never say a theory was a facts. I said me and you have the same thinking of our human origin of speculation, but the only difference we have now is the race part. That's all the tweak, only different tweaking of the theory we have. That I never said it was truth or facts. I never said that. You asked me, human
Hey,
origin.
brother, we ain't gotta draw it out, man. We ain't gotta draw it out. Let me just say one thing and let the sister go, my brother. We for real talk. Somebody said, bro, Sanchez, you still ain't proved to people that the real ancestors were mixing races. Hold on, sister, one second.
Stupid.
1 second, sister. 1 second.
Stupid.
This is why that's stupid, right? You got to prove to me that they weren't mixing. None of us was there with the ancestors. We going by what we see today. We are the children of the ancestors, and we still doing the same things. None new under the sun. And we're race mixing today, and we are the same blood of them ancestors. So I got proof for my shit that if we race mixing today, we was doing it back then because ain't nothing new under the sun. The burden of proof ain't on me, brother. It's on the
Sanchez.
people. Man, why you cutting me off and I ain't talking to you, bro? Like what I was saying to you, my brother, the burden of proof ain't on me, man. It's on you. I said that the ancestors were race mixing because we race mixing today. We the same people doing the same stuff. You got to go back in time and show me where we was doing something different. I don't got
Can I
to go.
speak, Sanchez?
Damn.
Can I speak?
You know what? Shaba, goddamn it, bro. God damn, Shaba, go ahead, man.
No, I was wanna say, look, all right.
Stupid.
We just taking for them terms different. Look, mulattoes mean mix and next nation, if you have two black nation and they mix, that kid they gonna call mulatto. That's how the American, that's how we terms that phrase. And mulatto don't mean mix with black nor white, nor black nor Chinese. That's how those white people lately come put that term span that. But mulattoes mean by mixing nation with nation. Check that what we call mixed nation. One time we in the Americans them used to say mixed meal, but you mix tribe. If a next tribe, they with the next tribe is a mix, we call a mixed baby. Because they should not never mix. That's actually they between a tribe. So at that you are getting wrong now. We always in tribal mixing, but not racial mixing. Racial mixing come in when white people come about. Then call them when they want to call them and start breed up with white people and get other nations.
My brother.
And I saw you have Chinese come about and all these other nations come about.
My brother. Was Bob Marley rich? Was Bob Marley mixed? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yes, because his mother was black.
Damn it, Shaba. Yes or no?
Yes.
Bob Marley was mixed. Thank you, brother. You telling me people like Bob Marley are a modern thing and men like Bob Marley didn't always exist because people just started mixing. That's what you're saying, right?
No, I never said that, Sanchez. We're talking about origin, Sanchez. We're not talking about
That's literally just what I just said. That's literally just what I just said. You ain't listening, man. I just said, are you telling me that people like Bob Marley, who are a result of mixing in Jamaican, is some new thing, and that's what went happening in the beginning of time when humans first came? We just started mixing. I'm asking a question. Can you just answer it, man?
Okay, my answer is yes, we was mixing, but we never mixed with the race. Race and nation is two different things. Race, when they have black.
No, when I'm talking about mixing, I'm talking about putting the penis into the vagina, man. Let's quit playing games.
Yes, but when I say mix, you mean mixing with what? Two race or
you
two
know
nation?
what, man? Let's just move on, brother. I ain't gonna play this game.
Yeah, I get it confused. Race and nation is two different. That's how we get it different.
You know what, brother? You know what, my brother? Race and nation are two different things. You right, and now I got it. Let's just move on. You right,
you
man.
See, you don't want, boy.
No,
it's not right now, wrong.
I'm gonna drop you a bomb. I want to drop a bomb for you. That's what's a jewel, brother. Let me drop your bomb, man. That shit right. Race and nation, two different things. Boy, that's it. That's it. What something else you want to say behind that? But I think you killed it with that, though, my brother. Go ahead, Bunny P.
You know you're a great teacher, Sanchez. Man, we just have the one only thing.
So I'm gonna tell you what's funny, right? When a Jamaican microphone borks, it sounds like a robo shaba. Like when he borks out, it sounds like Shaba with auto-tune if he was like making music today. But go ahead, man.
Yeah, I was saying everything else I say Allah, Sanchez, man. But the only disagree I have with you is that when I say all nation was on earth all race was on earth one time. Only disagree I have with you. But everything else I say Allah. Check it out. One.
Hey, my brother, I love your accent, brother. But I'm telling you, it's real heavy. But I'm gonna tell you something right now, man. You really got to rethink what you're saying, bro. Like, if you're telling me that the original humans didn't come in all colors, which is what you're saying, then you need to have better proof to prove it, man. Because what the claim that you're making there is that the creator did not create diversity amongst humans, but did it with trees, flowers, fishes, and everything else. And that'll just be ridiculous to say.
Sanchez, diversion don't mean white, black, and look.
That's literally what it means.
Diversion
That's literally what it means.
Yeah, but you have. Yeah,
that's literally what it means. Golly, brother, I ain't gonna keep doing this with you. That brother said, brother, hey man, hold up, Robo Shaba. Wait a minute, Robo Shaba. Wait a minute, Robo Shaba. Goddamn, Robo
black skin
Shaba.
tone.
You ain't sharing the mic, Robo Shaba. Wait a minute, man.
No, but me head up on that thing. Look, what me I say. Listen what me I say.
God damn.
Me agree with the diversity, but what me I
Mr.
say.
Lover
Diversity
Man.
don't mean white man, China man. Diversity mean with the skin tone we are from
Brother,
the darkest
let
of
me
you
speak,
to
brother.
the
Let me
lightest
tell
of you.
Brother, you cut me off though. Shaba,
Tall,
goddamn,
short,
Shaba.
fat.
Shaba,
Diversity, Sanchez.
goddamn, Mr. Lover, man. Shit. Shaba ain't got no motherfucking respect, man. Shaba, no, man, Shaba. Goddamn, Shaba. Listen, man, what I'm saying is this. You can't make diversity what you want it to be. When I'm talking about diversity and you bring up nationality, my dude, the creator didn't make nationality. The creator just made that rose red because it wanted it to be red. The creator didn't make that blue rose a different nationality than the red rose. It just made it a different color. Humans made nationalities be associated with color, but the creator didn't.
Yes, it did, son.
I'm done,
yes,
my
it
brother.
did, Sanchez.
I'm done.
It did, Sanchez.
Yeah,
It did.
let's
That's why you have
yeah, my brother. So what nationality is the red rose, brother? Tell me that. Let's have a
No,
quiz.
I said.
No, I want to
you
know
say
what
it did not.
nationality is the red rose, or just mute your mic and we'll move. If you can't
No,
answer that, be quiet.
We gotta move on then. We gotta move on.
Cool, let me mute you on up then. I knew you couldn't answer it, which means I'm right. The creator didn't give that red rose a nationality, which means you can't associate nationality to the red people in the world who red-skinned, because they cut skin tone ain't got shit to do with the national flag you trying to impose on them. Let you ask each man their own value system and don't just prejudge him by his skin color and say, well, he one of them people because he that color.
Never said that, Sanchez.
That you know what, Shaba, you making this real hard. Go ahead, man.
Nah,
Sanchez, I was saying.
Can I say
listen,
something,
I was
Shaba?
saying-
Can you share the mic, Shaba?
Yeah, but give me a minute. Give me a second. I just want to say Sanchez. When
All right,
Sanchez mean diversity, it don't mean, as me I tell him, say, because black people very, very diversity. So at that, same like a plant. A plant is the same. All plants is the same, but then diverse. Same like all black peas is the same, but they're diverse. But sometimes you can create a strange plant with the plant when not originated. It just created like how people grafted other plants. I saw white people was grafted. Just like how you have poodle.
Now wait a minute, Shaba. Can you tell me what does it mean to be grafted now? Because we know that's the Yakubian theory, but let me see if you know what it means. Because niggas like to use words.
It mean like gene splicing, like it mean like genes to take something which is not.
Gotcha. So now my next question is, who grafted the white man? What color was the man who grafted the white man?
White man come out of a black person.
Okay,
grafted out of a black person.
So who's the blame? So I got it, y'all. So who's the blame for the white man's existence then?
No, the black man, the most evilest man for Earth, Sanchez. I think of the white people.
Tell me one more time, who's to blame for the white man's existence according to the grafting theory?
Black man.
Let me drop you a bomb. So now, at that point, we created our own problem, is what you telling me?
Yeah, but you know,
now how do we solve it?
Sanchez.
Now how do we solve it? Now how do we solve it then? We created this monster now all over the earth. How do we stop him now? We made the monster. How do we now reverse it?
I don't think how do we reverse it should be a question. The point that we're making is they're inorganic. The point that we were talking about.
I'm trying to see the point he making, though, Bunny.
No,
I
listen
want
what you're saying,
Shaba to
Sanchez.
talk because I don't think he's saying what you saying. So hold up a minute.
Saying, look how it come back to what you say now in life. Remember you're saying him God create diversity, but as I tell you, he want create that cause as our nature work. But as I tell you, he remember God is us himself, you know. So we as you want a different experience. We depend on earth how long against one another. So we want a different experience with other different people. You see me? So that's how them come about now. So we have a different experience of other people and how they think different from how they have different cultures. As you say, just like diversity. But my problem, as I did tell you before, the concept where you have say white people upon earth one time. That means my problem is that's as I tell you. But Jadi want diversity, but diversity have to come between. It have to start at a point. Everything have to start at a point, Sanchez. But you know. You just want to go so boom, and everybody boom.
Hey,
no.
let me ask you something, man. Cause it's simple with me, man. I can see through. I'm past all the Rastafarian jargon or whatever. I'm going straight to the point, to the jugular. I ain't got time to keep playing with you, man. You said that the original humans was a certain color. You saying that the creator didn't create diversity within humanity in the beginning, but that it did with flowers and everything, fishes and all that. I want to know how that diversity come about amongst humans that have not been explained yet. Anybody agreeing with you, they just being silly and they like your accent, and that's our motherfucking problem, because you have not given me a satisfiable explanation. I'm not done though, bro. That's why you're not answering right. You're not listening right. See, in a debate, for you to come with a fair argument, you got to really be listening to what your opponent's saying. You got to be, as you can't crush him. And you think your accent is going to be enough for you to win this, right? That ain't going to work on me, Mr. Lover, man. That'll work on the women in the chat and the women-minded niggas in the chat, but not on me. Check what's going to work on me. You telling me how to create, how this shit brought diversity. If the creator didn't make it, now you got to tell me how it came. You ain't done that yet. All I've been hearing is Shabba.
Can I speak now, Sanchez?
I want Jamaica.
Sanchez, I just tell you how diverse the created the black man, because you don't have one set of black people. You have black people from the darkest of you to the lightest.
All right, quick question. You explain I'm gonna let y'all go. Hold on. We got smoke. It's Monday Madness. I ain't gonna lie. We got to give Shabba his props. He coming with some good smoke. He just ain't making good arguments for the smoke. It's entertaining.
He just singing.
Rastafarian.
He just talking in rhythm, which he could beat us.
And I'm trying to reach a conclusion point with him, but he got a good job of keeping me keep going with him, and I'm trying to get to y'all. But let me see if I can go on in it with this then. So, brother, you explained diversity with the grafting theory, right? The black man started getting into gene splicing, and because of that, he started to create these sort of different other human kind of races. Yes or no?
Yes, same what I was saying, Sanchez.
All right,
Same
cool.
thing I was saying.
Cool. Now let me hit my stupid button and we can move forward.
Stupid.
Oh, that's stupid now, Sanchez.
Stupid.
Yeah, I think look, one of my most biggest videos on my channel was when I debunked the Yakub theory. You literally just gave the NOI's Yakub theory, that the Yakub grafted the races in a lab somewhere on the island. And the only thing I can say to that, just to end the debate, anybody who advance will know that that's stupid.
Stupid. Sanchez, all the white person come about, Sanchez. You can't prove all the white man come about.
Guess what, brother? You just listen. It ain't about
Sanchez,
me.
all the white man
brother,
come
you gotta share the mic, Shabba. You selfish. You just showed us that you believe. No. Okay, let me answer you so we can move on. Fair enough. If I answer you, can I move on?
Yeah, but let me get my last and talk first.
No, you can't just keep talking, brother. Now, if you want me to answer
let me talk. I last thing I got ask you.
No.
You talk all the time. You talk all the time. You lion.
No, man. No, brother. Now, if you want me to answer you before we move on, fine, brother. But other than that, I gotta move on.
Every day on the tomorrow
you gave us your answer. We feel you. You said you think diversity come about with the black man grafting in the laboratory. We already know the ins and outs of that theory. You don't got to expound on it. We'll take the answer and move on. Why we can't do that?
No, I never said that, Sanchez. I never said that. Don't
you
put words in my
did just say that the white man was grafted. Didn't he say the white man was grafted, y'all? And I brought up Yakub. Didn't he do it, y'all?
Yeah, that's
You
what it
have
said. That's what it said.
you have poodle. You have
Brother, all over the place, man. You said it,
pitbull. None
brother.
of them dog not original, but you have them in a herd. No, but
Brother,
they're not
you
original.
said
No,
that
I
the
swear it was
white
never
man
first
was,
around.
brother, was the white man grafted according to you, yes or no?
Yes.
All right, then, that you're explaining to us how all of these different races get here. They were grafted, gene splicing, you said. We can move on, brother. To me, that's stupid. You don't want to move on because you want me not to say it's stupid, but you got to just get out of your emotions and understand men ain't gonna always agree. I'm gonna say that's stupid to my grave, man. Ain't nothing you can say to change that. So at this point in the argument, you made your argument. I think it's ridiculous and stupid. And at that point, you just say, well, look, that's on you, man. You know, and we move on. It ain't gotta keep, that's cool.
I may understand. Is my opinion against yours, Zine, just like that. Okay.
No, bro, I let you give your answer. I'd let you. I asked you the question. We shut up. You gave your answer. That's being fair.
Answer stupid. You say me answer stupid. Me never say nothing. You saying stupid.
Brother, get out of your feelings. Your answer's stupid. That's to me, but not for everybody. It's some people in the chat that agree with you. You need to be rocking with them. Don't give your haters that much motherfucking attention.
That's messing with the Sanchez, man.
Right,
You're not
man.
messing with them, man. Let's go, man.
Right,
You're not
man.
taking it personal, man. You're not taking it personal, man.
Yo, bro, Sanchez, I actually wanted to say something earlier about Clarence Avon, who's mostly known as the Black Godfather. Just recently, last week, his wife, 83-year-old black woman, was gunned down. They actually pinned it on a gang member that allegedly shot himself after robbing another house next door, which is ludicrous. We find out that Clarence Avon, his daughter, is married to the CEO of Netflix. And that's a particular, like, I bring this into this conversation because it has a lot to do with the topic, because it shows you that when people gain power, no matter the color or the nation that they're from, they, power tends to look for power. And you see, this guy that's called the Black Father, like he's on top of, like, I think he built the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, all the Michael Jackson, anything that has to do with entertainment and black entertainment, Clarence Avon it is. So I just find it very interesting that in Los Angeles, like, somebody that goes to Beverly Hills and only kills a black person, the police report still shows that it could have been like an inside job, or it could have been it could have been targeted. But I just want to question that, like this guy is very powerful and he has a black daughter, and you have the CEO of Netflix who basically marries into a family. He doesn't care about his race. He cares more about the power of the Clarence Avon family.
Mm-hmm.
And Brother Sanchez, could y'all please, or somebody, explain what grafting is? How do you graft somebody?
Yeah, so that's gene splicing, and I'm gonna actually go with the scientific definition. Because a lot of guys like to bring it up. Grafting can involve fusing the stem of one plant to the roots of another. So that's saying taking the black man DNA and mixing it with the DNA of a monkey, and you getting the white folks. And this is why they said a black man was having sex with monkeys. But what the NOI is saying is that's not true. The black man was just dealing with certain genetics in the laboratory, mixing his genes with the monkey that way. But all of this disease ain't come about. Like AIDS, they said come from them having sex with monkeys, but the NOI saying no, it come from different experiments that they was doing to create these other races, which is why these other races got so many diseases and different things of this nature, which you'll see the NOI start bringing up. The people who came with the grafting theory, he don't even know the origin of his own theory from the NOI. And then he don't even know how it's easily debunked, and that they're going with Ron L. Hubbard with Scientology, pushing a whole bunch of nonsense and pseudoscience. But anyway.
So is it correct to say that grafting is just taking sperm and mixing it to experiment?
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, we can do it that way. Yeah, so
Okay.
but
I'm
not
just trying to get an understanding of it. That's all.
But look,
And that's what I want to ask too, Sanchez. Why do you feel like it's such a far-fetched idea when they're
okay, I'm gonna show you why. Because for the Yakub theory to work, my sister Bunny, this dude Yakub would be the only man in our earth to ever achieve such a thing. They ain't even done it today, and this is why it can't be possible based on a scientific theory. It can't be possible because if the white man didn't exist as a human, then for you to create him, you would have to mix human DNA with some sort of animal that's closely to a human. And that's how they said we get the rhesus monkey blood type. In the NOI, that's a direct result of what Yakub, the big head scientist, did. So this rhesus monkey type supposed to be exclusive to the white race, and they supposed to have monkey features. And that's why the NOI will show you pictures of white people next to rhesus monkey and say, look, them the ones Yakub made in the lab. That's the grafted man. But the white man said, we monkeys. So we're accusing him of being a monkey. And he's saying we the monkey with the Lucy bones and stuff. So it's always been this monkey argument with how this diversity came to be. And I'm saying it's bananas. You get my joke? It's monkeys, it's bananas, right? Both of them wrong. That the creator just created diversity in the beginning. And when nobody playing with monkey genes and all that, as we'll have Bigfoot or Sasquatch people walking around. And this is why they try to say, hey, Bigfoot real. It's a couple of sightings, because that's the tie in this missing genetic family that would be today. We'll still see this human monkey type creature that would have been an intermediary creature in those experiments over time before they mastered it to the perfected white man. And that's what they saying. They saying, yeah, if you look at Darwin timeline, you'll see the monkey man that's supposed to be there. But yet he's not still walking around. We still see the monkey, but not the monkey man. That's the Bigfoot theory. But we would need to see a bunch of Bigfoots and some small foots, because Bigfoot need a wife and children, right? So it start to debunk the whole Godzilla crap, and we start to get with what we can see in nature is that the creator making diversity.
Yeah, well, I see what you're saying, but I just feel like
feelings
in my belief, right? In my belief, because it's all, we can't prove it like you said, but I
no, what I just said can be proven, because I ain't give a human oranges belief. I gave a diversity fact. But go ahead.
Right, and I agree with diversity, or as us being, diverse, like, the Jamaican guy was saying, we come in the lightest of lights all the way to albino to the darkest of dark. But I do feel like the other race was created, and then from them came the other races as they started to mix, as we started to mix with them. You see what I'm saying?
But
that's
see,
why
if they weren't there in the beginning, how we gonna mix? Hey, who a Zoom user? You're gonna have to stay muted, man. Like how I was talking to you, now me and her gonna talking. You gotta wait. You had your turn. All right, Shaba, relax. Now, sister, sorry about that. Let's go back. What I was gonna ask you, sister, and you can grab the mic. If we were the only race, where did them other races come from for us to mix with them in the first place?
They came after because we were diverse.
After what?
Because we were diverse.
When you say diverse, we were different colors?
We were different colors. What I wouldn't even say colors, I would say shades. We were shades. We could go from albino all the way to the darkest black person have ever seen, all the way up to the lightest one. So we were diverse in shades of color, as well as features also. That's why we did have families and we were tribal people. We, had different tribes.
So you saying, let me, hold on, I get you. You saying the original, what we call black people, came in all of the colors anyway.
We came in all colors, shades, and features.
Okay, so in that theory, we don't need for whites and Asians and all them to evolve. You just saying they are us.
They are us to a certain degree.
Okay, now that's where it just start to get. I don't
Because
understand.
what I'm saying is how they look now. Like if you look at Asia, they're more lighter complected. And they got
but that's what I was asking you. You said we came in those colors in the beginning, though. Even albino, you said.
You're right. We did come in all shades, but within those shades, we were mixed shades. It wasn't just like we came, this section is all this shade, and this section is all that shade.
You confusing the hell out of me, sister. Anybody else getting confused? I just want to know before we move any forward. Anybody else, please? I don't want to feel like I'm just trying to be confused. Anybody else? Because somebody else might can help us.
I'm not really confused what they saying, but I'm confused on how they know that wouldn't make sense, because you have different type of humans. You have different makeups of all walks of life.
What I'm saying is this, Drop. She got her own explanation, which I'm gonna respect. I think we all should think for ourselves. Yeah, I got mine, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna stay with mine. I think I'd give her props for that. But what I was saying was, and I'm challenging her explanation. She's saying that these people called blacks came in all of the different colors that we see today. Then when I point at the peoples, I said, okay, so we came. Asians looked at like how they looked back then. Today, that's what we need to specify from her, because if she's saying these original black people did come in Asian format, European format, even albino format, right? Then all this diversity we see today ain't a result of evolution. She basically saying what I'm saying. She just calling the original humans black, that's all. She's saying the creator created all this diversity at the beginning, but it was the black person. And I'm saying, hey, it was just humans, different kinds. She just want to call them black humans. I'm just saying they ain't really black if they was Chinese, Asian, Brazilian,
Well, when you say Chinese, Asian, Brazilian, you're talking about the landmass. Chinese are in China. So that's not so.
Right, and the reason we got to talk about the landmass is this. It's because the people is different. If you saying all the life started at a particular location, now when the life spread it to other land masses, we want to know that it maintained its integrity. This is where geographics come into play. So when black people went to China, did they become Asians there? Or were they already Asians and went there just so what I'm asking you is this, sister. All the Asian black people in the beginning that the creator created, did all of them say, you know what? All of the Asian blacks, let's go make China. And all of the Greek blacks said, look, we gonna go make Europe. Who split us up and put us in these geographic lands today where these different races occupy? Because if you saying it started at one spot and all of these people was together, who told them, y'all Asian ones go here, you other ones go here, and all that? So how did that happen is what I'm saying. How did everybody get in a geographic location? That gotta be.
I don't agree that everything started in one particular place.
There we go.
Everything already together at the beginning and spread out. I can't say it was all one and spread it out. I can't say it wasn't. All I'm saying is, from whatever you want to label as the beginning of time or the beginning of creation, colored people were here. Colored people. And when I say color, I say from the lightest of light to the dark of dark, but not white. Period.
Because white ain't a color?
I'm not going to say, well, white is a color, but so white people ain't even white.
Let me ask you something. Is white a color, though? Yes or no? Just real quick.
Yes, white is a color.
So would that make white? So hold on. Would that make white? Hold on. Would that make white people colored people then? Because white is a color. You could color something with it.
White is a color like a wall is white. Black is a color like a TV screen is black. But you call black although they're brown, and you call white people white although they're pink-ish.
But pink is a color, right?
Pink is a color, but
so they still are colored people. So wait a minute, wait, sister. You going too fast for me. I want to crawl with this. We're trying to see who the colored people are. If white/pink people are still colors, then they're part of the colored people, correct? I'm trying to establish this colored thing.
Correct, because they're not a part of the original color people.
Pink and white ain't original colors?
No. I think you're like putting you.
No, I'm just trying to.
Like my thing is, why can't white people always have been around just like us? I just don't see why that's such a impossibility.
I'm saying that they could possibly have for those who believe that, but me personally, I just don't believe that they were always around. I just don't.
I'm saying,
I don't hate them. I don't despise them.
No, 100.
I'm trying to say
but what I'm saying is,
I want us to debate about who's colored or not. Who's colored or not?
This is what I'm saying. Everything that's on the earth just about really was already here from misconception, especially when it comes to the species. I don't think new species are being put into reality.
People never run, brother.
Hey, my brother, hold on a second, man. I don't know why we talking about pit bulls. But let's keep
I don't think they put no new species into I don't think we've seen any new species develop within life. Whether we've just found out whether they've always been here or not is another thing. But I feel like everything that's here has been here.
Never look like the mango back then, brother. They all transform them. So nothing's different, brother.
You had your time, bro.
Research.
I don't even understand what
you gotta let other people talk, bro. Cause you gonna make me get a reggae instrumental on every time you cut in. I don't want to do it to you.
Yo, our dad was gonna tell you to put a beat, bro. Put a beat, bro, every time he talks.
Sanchez, this Monday every day upon your channel. Why
my,
me can't
my
talk
brother,
one day?
Brother, you kind of hogging the mic, my brother. Come on, man.
Yeah, guys, just one day, Sanchez. This man organized
Jamaica.
Go
ahead, let him go, man. Let him go. Go ahead,
no,
brother.
I was saying.
Let him go, man.
She was saying, Sancho, but she used the wrong term when she said colored. Black people and colored people. And then put them terms the bad way. She just said the melanated people, but you should say colored, she get trapped by you. You check it out. So yeah, she said wrong thing. That's why she get trapped by you a while ago and I said white a color, pink a color, and them thing there. She should have said melanated people was first, but we have different shades. From the darkest to the lightest. And we have different shape, we have different like tallness. So that's diversity, Sanchez. That no means say you have Chinese, those and white people. You can see that the sun prove those people are not natural, Sanchez. Natural nature prove white people, Chinese people ain't natural. It prove it. So
how does it prove it? How does it prove it, brother? I just want to know how does it prove it,
Shabba? Guy burn them skin, Sanchez. You know, so them skin burn up.
It burns me too. It burns the back of my neck when I go to the beach too. No, so I'm not natural.
Burn up a skin. Burn
I'm
skin.
not natural.
Burn up a skin.
Am I not natural because I get neck sunburn?
Maybe I have
on
some
my
white
neck.
blood there, Sanchez. You never know.
I don't have white blood, but now that I checked, not that I've checked, but I do, but now I got to be. See what I'm saying, man? This is stupid, bro.
No,
that's why I said your argument is stupid. Bro. That's why I say your argument is stupid. And when I'm arguing with somebody, y'all, let me spar with them a little bit, so it won't have too much chaos going on.
I want to jump him. Let's jump him.
No, go ahead. You can debate him. No, go ahead. You can
in Jamaica, we bleach our skin.
He funny as hell.
You bleach.
Ain't no one-on-ones, bitch.
No, in Jamaica we bleach your skin, and you saw your skin come just
Sammy
like white
Sosa boy.
Skin.
Sammy Sosa boy.
No, I no bleach. Me and say in Jamaica, few people them bleach them skin and so white, then get to white people. You can't believe. So you say, holy shit, like what Michael Jackson did. Michael Jackson proved it for sure. Say, yo, white people are natural. They come from the black people. They are mutated people. You know that. Sanchez, you just know, you just believe in a race, and that race boy, you still, you know.
Michael Jackson burned himself in a Pepsi commercial.
Yeah,
Well,
it
damn,
feels,
I've
but we
been
are
showing
talking
proof
about-
since I've been on a panel. Do you have any proof that white people were grafted? I'm just asking.
Yeah,
Can you show some proof instead of talking? Right now, we just hearing you. Like, do you have something to show us how white people was grafted? Because I was showing some goddamn screens when I was up here.
Rude boy, come with the facts, player.
Yeah, man, that's all I've been telling him. He just been doing this
And look,
shaba.
when you can't come with the proof, say white people never grab.
You can't
So
tell
you
me
want
that
to come,
story.
you can't show that proof.
Let him go.
You can't show that proof. You can't look the Bible.
I can
right,
show
you
the
can
proof.
never hear the white
I
man
can
talk
show
about
my proof.
Bible
Now,
talk about
now
the white
listen,
man.
my turn.
I mean,
my
it's not a Bible, man.
Hold on, brother,
But
my
I'm gonna show
turn.
you.
Damn it, Shaba. You said show the proof. You gotta let me. You told me to show the proof. Can I do it?
Yeah, you show your proof.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here's my
Yeah.
proof that white people existed from the beginning of time, just like every other color of person. My proof was in nature. See, part of science is, Brother Sanchez, if you saying all different colors of human existed in the beginning, show us something else that's like that. Literally everything in the universe is different color grass, is even white grass and white sands out there, and black sand beaches too. Look, it's black leaves and white leaves out there, and every color in between. Roses come in black, red, white, you name it, man. It's even black cherries out there, and red ones too, and white cherries too. Now check it out. In my opinion, if I can find my argument in everywhere else in nature, different color fishes, plants, everywhere in nature, then I can conclude that the creator maintained this same pattern within humans in the beginning. Anybody saying that the creator did not create different colors of humans like it did different colors of flowers and stuff will now need an evolutionary theory to explain how diversity come. I don't need a theory because I just stated natural facts that everything else in nature came in all colors. So why wouldn't I think that the motherfucking human did? That's like saying, you know what? The creator only made one red rose and one male red rose and one female red rose, and they had to fuck. And through some process of mutation, see, them roses migrated to Europe in the snow. And the snow turned them white, and that's how you get the white rose, but yet we don't see white roses in the polar bear land. We see the polar bear there, but we don't see the white roses. Let me just say something real quick. We see, goddammit, that the creator created diversity from the beginning in every single thing. That means I don't need a theory to explain diversity. All I'm doing is... brother, you gotta exercise patience, because this ain't even this is me answering your question. Go ahead, man. What you want to interrupt and say? Because I'm trying to answer you. What you want to know now?
Why creator give black woman ass and thick lips if it was diversity?
Say that again.
Why the creator give black woman only ass and big lips? And the rest of the nation never have none till now when they start drink our blood and take our DNA
you know
and
what,
test
man?
and looking at them.
You know what, my brother? I don't get this, brother. He act like there's no black. Hold up, now I let you interrupt me and interject.
No,
with
but I
this.
talk. No,
Bro,
I just want to ask you a question.
You asked a question. Now, at the end of that is a question mark. That means you stop right there and you allow it to be answered.
Ask question with question. You never hear that, Sanchez?
Yeah, but if I knew you was gonna interject and start asking yourself a bunch of questions, I wouldn't have never let you do it, though, my brother. So let me just stop you right there so I can get back to what I'm saying, because you want to deal with ass and titties, and I was dealing with science and observation and nature. And if you don't mind me getting back to that, brother, you want to laugh and play and smirk and come with these shallow arguments and act as if and brother.
No, Sanchez, I really look up. I'm gonna prove it to you with that, Sanchez.
If you want to bring up ass and titties,
yeah,
in the middle of brother, are you trying?
You love use man
If you're gonna bring it up, man, look, I'm gonna have to mute you, bro. I'm gonna have to boot you out of here. I'm gonna have to put you out, man. You don't. So what I'm telling you is your behavior right now, man, is so damn disruptive that I hate to have to put you off the way you going.
No, but may I explain myself, Sanchez? You just want to feel like me vulgar when I say
you interjected a whole nother argument since I got you on a color one. Now we want to talk about.
I was telling
I
us,
can never
look.
finish. I can never finish, bro. Quit saying nah and all of that in the middle of somebody talking, bro.
We being member.
Bro, let
Sanchez,
me
being
tell
funny.
you
Me just
something. If you unmute yourself again, I'm gonna put you off, bro. Unmute yourself again and watch how quick I put you off. If you unmute yourself again, I'm gonna put you off. You brought up a conversation about skin color diversity. I brought up an argument that you couldn't deal with, and you came in laughing, talking about ass and titties. Now I want to deal with that argument. Since you interrupted me when I was dealing with science to come with the ass and titty argument. I'll entertain that with you. So if you want to bring up ass and titties to prove diversity, it just don't. Because that's something you get from your mama, and even the music tell you that. I get it from my mama. And I know a lot of black women who built up like ironing boards with no ass. So I don't know what you talking about. And I know some white women with a whole lot of ass. So this whole thing about the ass and titty argument, that's some shallow shit that you only bringing that up when you've lost on the science. If I had to result the ass and titties, I know I'm scratching now. I'm desperate now. I know I done lost. I done ran out of science now. I know I done ran out of science now. And
I was giving a science, Sanchez, with the breast and titty. I never said titty, I said lips. I was giving a science. I was showing a look. Back in the days, white people never have those things, but then try to take away genetics and start implying them food and all these things.
Hey, man.
And I saw them, I get them titties. No, me don't talk about titties. I talk about lips and the ass.
Can
somebody
else talk about? This is fucking crazy, right? This that
Man,
nigga
you should have ended this.
Hey,
You should
look,
have ended this at the roses, man. 'Cause that was the end of it.
This is that modern day sitting around. This is that modern day sitting around a bunch of niggas pro-blacks and shit trying to sound deep. Ain't using no science, and you get Negroes like this right here.
Take with DNA and I kill with every things in a way. DNA in a way.
Okay, brother, stop it. Okay, stop it, man. The ass and titty argument is not helping you right now. It's just not, brother. It's
Sanchez,
hurting you.
I don't mean like that, but I just give you a simple science that Sanchez.
The ass and titty, argument ain't go. You might want to make another argument, man. You might want to make another argument, brother.
And titties, Sanchez. And sure said that a symbol for mother breast and them thing that you use them symbols to ensure.
No, I don't, brother. No, I don't. I don't do that at all. Don't try to link me to your stupidity.
Sanchez,
nope. You on your own with that, brother. Nope, you on your own. Shaba, stop. Shaba, you on your own, man. That's you on your own little stupid island. You can't try to throw me in there with you, bro. Nope.
Yeah,
no, bro. Stop, man.
If Sanchez never use woman like all the woman shape. And say this so they all the lady shape, so them you remember the lady the years you put up and show how they do the breast and why the breast why the baby suck the breast and them thing they always show science. Science is the woman in us, Sanchez. When they talk about science, they talk about female.
Are you saying that the black women are first because they got big ass and titties? Yes or no? Let me get my hand on the stupid.
I am saying yes, but I was saying lips. I never said titties. I said lips. I said lips. I said yes.
I want to ask you one more. And you have a hard problem with yes or no, don't you, man? Let me.
Sanchez, I said yes, but I said lips, not titties. I was want to get it clear.
Okay.
I said yes, but not titties.
So
I said
wait
lips.
a minute, brother. So
I'm rolling. This nigga sound like Dylan from Dave Chappelle.
So black women are first.
I don't like how he say titties.
So
I even know how to say titties.
So black women are first because they got big lips and titties. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Stupid.
We can move on, y'all. He passed the stupid test. Go ahead, y'all.
Stupid.
I just think I think it's nonsense. Like it's just complete
All
and
right.
total. It's complete and
One
total
thing-
nonsense. Like literally, wherever you look on the planet Earth, wherever you look. What up, bro, Sanchez? But look,
What's
I just
up,
want
my
to say what's
brother?
good. But wherever you look on the planet Earth, the colder it gets, the lighter skinned people get. The more sunlight there is, the darker skin. It don't matter if it's America. It don't matter if it's Africa. It don't matter if it's
That's smart.
China. It don't matter if it's India. It don't matter where it is. This whole idea that somebody went in a laboratory thousands of years ago and created white people in a lab is complete and total nonsense. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. And number one, this is how you know it's nonsense. Because the black woman, we talking about, okay, black and all races, right? Black women have the genes to produce every single race of people on this planet,
you stop?
including
Hold on,
non-albino white.
Hold on.
That's a
Pause
lie.
it. Pause it, y'all. Pause it. My audio crack. My interface is cracking y'all up. I'm just gonna reset it and I'm gonna give it back to you, Sage Walker. Give me 1 minute, guys. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me, but not them. Put a 1 if y'all can hear me. Put a 1 if y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me, but not them. Yeah, I told him to stop talking. I was trying to reset my thing. You know these guys never listen to your boy when I tell them that. They think I just be saying that, but my shit been tripping. Hold on. It'll reach a point where it's making everything crack up. Then I have to reset the shit. Hold on. Damn. This is aggravating. We ain't going nowhere, man. I'm gonna have to reset the Zoom call. It beats restarting the stream. I'd rather reset the call. And it's still not accepting my speaker. It's still not accept. Hold on a second, man. Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna try this again. It's saying it's failed to detect my speakers, is what it's telling me. I'm gonna try to play some music, something. Hold on. Yeah, it's not playing my audio out. It is not even rendering. It's saying restart my computer. Every time this happens, I have to restart my computer. Every time this happens, I have to restart my computer, and I can show y'all what I'm talking about, right? I think I'm gonna just come back tonight with a part 2, because I'm gonna have to restart. Here's what I got. I screen captured it. It said audio renderer error. Please restart. Now, if there's somebody out there who know how to circumvent this without a restart, let me know. Because it's telling me this too. Failed to detect your speaker. Please make sure your speaker is properly connected. Telling me that too. Let me see something. Make sure it's properly connected. I can do. Reopen the Zoom call. And if it don't read it this time, I'll just be probably, well, I'm gonna try to, come back, man, tonight. Real talk. Finish this one part 2, but yeah, I'm gonna have to see what's up with this interface. I think I may end up replacing it because I do got a warranty. Ain't no need of me keep going through this and having to restart. So yeah, I'm gonna just replace this. I'll replace it. Ain't even had it that long though. But yeah, I'm gonna go on ahead and do that. I'm gonna be exploring different interfaces. I ain't locked in on one of them. I just locked in on. Yeah, let me get up out of here, man, because it ain't gonna let me play their audio back, and I wanted to see what everybody had to say. But y'all saw I showed you the screen share. It's not my fault, and I will try to come back to make that up to y'all. I want to give a big shout out to Sister Betty. I can't even drop bombs and none of that because it ain't playing back audio. It's just doing a microphone for some reason. But I do want to give a shout out to Natalie Tregenza, Gerald Jackson. Big bombs, man. Can't drop them, but just imagine that they there. Boom. All right, boom. All right, there we go. I wish I could drop them because, man, y'all did show love with the donations. I really appreciate your time, Sister Bethy, and for the presentation, as always. And I will try to make this up for y'all, man. Appreciate all the donations. I want to give a double salute to my Patreons